hello.
What's
Welcome
up?
back. I didn't notice you there. Sit down at the table. It's okay that you're a little late.
Yeah, can you, well...
Yeah, it's okay that you're a little late. You can sit down, and we have pizza in the kitchen if you want any.
pizza here?
Not for you, for the late people.
Yeah.
Move along.
Does it mean I still have to order
Move
food?
along.
If you guys, there's drinks in the fridge if you guys want some.
There's drinks in the fridge.
We have like a bajillion
Careful though, because
liquid
Emma
gas.
dropped some. They're kind of shaken up.
Yeah, the ones in the fridge.
Emma did actually do that.
So just just be mindful.
There's no Red Bulls.
Be mindful.
Yeah, you're mindful when you're using the fridge.
Yeah.
We do have a guest today.
No, we don't.
But they're not here yet, so that's why I'm sitting in the middle.
If you give us more money, he'll get here faster.
That
is so unreal. That's funny.
Fill the tank.
That's so funny. That's crazy. Even.
Oops, I accidentally showed the corner a little bit. Oh, I'm just going to hide that really fast. Oh, there's like a cool map there or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe stay tuned
Hello.
and see what it is.
Welcome.
There's no map.
I have a lot of stuff on my.
And you're
I think that's fine. I have a lot of just. My phone glitched out. I was like, we'll play 3 YouTube videos at once. And I was like, no.
I was like, you need to finish
What
this.
about
No.
So Life
No.
Pinky the donated $50.
Go.
By the way, Life Pinky the is like one of our Giga Chad members. They've been on for
Aw,
like
that's so
6
sweet.
months or
Thank
longer
you.
since the beginning.
They got a-
So thank you, Life
They've been
Pinky
a
the.
long member.
Long
Yeah,
member.
they donated $50. Put the tank at 100.
Wow.
Full, meaning that we're gonna get a token, meaning that
Yes.
we can revive if we die. So thank you
That's
guys.
good. Yeah, if you didn't see
Oh my
last game.
god.
You didn't see last game. Or not against last,
Q
but before
games.
last game. The big comment with the director. Bad. We had 2 people get whomped.
Because I only have one diamond left.
Dead.
But Life Pinky the did say Spelljammer Green Line is the next BBG St. Patrick or something.
Yo, Matron Saint.
Whoa.
Don't say it. Don't say it. That's between you
It
and
hasn't
me.
been 10 minutes yet.
Yeah, that's between you and me. No, but Jacob was so God. You know what? Let me start with this. Today we had a lot of stuff coming out, as we do. I like to give a bunch of stuff as we shift into new arcs with our guest arc. So we have a lot of updates going on. One of them, I begged on my hands and knees for my life and for Jacob to hear me out. And we went back on some cool thumbnails and some new ones, and we changed some stuff so that it'd be easier to just differentiate which arcs are happening and what characters are in certain arcs.
Yeah.
So if you're like, hey, I really like to see what Tyler's character is, now you can go into the playlist, and it's all color coordinated. And it's very cute, and it's in Roy G. Biv, which, you know, it's
Color
kind of
theory?
important
What
or
is that,
something.
something in this game?
Yeah, it's kind of important. I don't
Fairy
know.
in this game or something?
But it's very cool. Because we're starting a new arc, it's a new color.
I actually
And
realized it's green. I'm like,
check back in later, or if you're VOD Squad, check now.
I'm not
There'll
green.
be art of our guest character. Up there
Michael
too.
Finnerty donated $2 and said, "Here's some fuel to get that guest here sooner." Stop.
Don't play
that
to them.
I'm
Don't do
sorry,
that.
guys.
It is a
Don't.
lie. He
Thank you, but do not encourage them. Yeah.
Remember, like,
No.
Maybe
while
he'll
back-
I
buy.
have to say, I have to tell them to stop. But out
think it's
out
funny.
of context here, that's really funny.
You know, it's kind of the same thing where we would pass that dollar around, or that Taco Bell gift card with like 94 cents on it,
In which, like, there's a Fortnite card the whole game.
Yeah.
and we give it away.
We give it. I really hope somebody got
Did
that
anyone redeem
Fortnite card.
that?
I think so. I think so.
Okay,
I think somebody
Okay.
added us in the Discord and said, I got that $19 Fortnite card
I-
that we edged them on for 40 episodes.
I am reminded
Oh
of that
my
time.
God.
I think it was like during Evenfall when I was like, if you give me money, like give the money, it goes to me. And then people donate so much money. That's like,
They were like,
oh.
"Jacob, this is for Grace," and I was like, "All right."
You're like, here you go, Grace.
I'm pretty sure I like PayPal'd her after the game.
Good.
No. I was like, please.
Yeah.
I think you
We'll start having a little drives.
Well, I would have.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
I would've.
He would.
I think that's about it, honestly. I don't know if we have any more updates other than we got cool shit going on. Next week, we don't have... we don't have, like... We don't have a podcast, but we might have some other cool shit going up.
Michael
And
Finnerty
maybe some
donated
cool
$5 and said, "You don't control me, Jacob. Here's another $5."
My man.
Yeah. He's gonna show up
You know what?
eventually.
Stick to
I'll
the
tell
man.
him,
What
but
if-
Well-
our guest cannot be bought.
Tactical
Yeah.
choice.
But I can
Masterful gambit.
Yeah.
Michael Finnerty.
Michael Finnerty, if you give us $3 more, I'll give you the whole thing about you tell your DM that you get to level up and no one else. Timestamp it, send them here, and I'll be like, hey, DM to DM, just level up, Mike. Just one.
We
Just
turn,
one.
yeah, it's welcome to Spelljammer Redline, and then the first 30 minutes is just cameo.
One day.
Hi, Michael Finnerty's DM. Can you please level him up, please, and give me $3?
If you join members or you join our Patreon, you basically get to do that. So Yeah.
Silly.
Guys, we could be asking Jacob for cookies right now, and we're not.
No.
Oh wait.
I bought you
I
$100
what
worth
is
of
this
fucking
energy we brought
water.
to Spelljammer?
No, I don't like that water. I want different water.
Summer
What
waters.
about cookies?
I want cookie-shaped water.
Cheap water?
You know that thing I was talking about where I was like, oh, I guess it's me late. I was like, how are we ever going to fill 30 minutes?
That's what I'm
we
saying. I
haven't
was like,
started the game yet. I mean, fucking got there yet. Sorry, I'm trying to just set some mood here. Okay.
Do you want to go over the thing you want to go over? Or you want to do that after the intro?
Oh, no, let's do that after the intro. We'll do
Well,
it.
before that, Michael Finnerty donated $3 and said, I can be bought.
Do it now.
Okay.
Shush.
Hey, Michael, just DM. I don't know what you're playing. I don't know if you're playing Descent into Avernus or Tomb of Annihilation, or maybe Icewind Dale.
Mm-hmm.
Just give him one level. All right, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. You're playing 2014 anyway. You're not even 2024 yet, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal. And honestly, if you're low level, then he'll get to 3, or maybe he'll get to 2, and he'll get his subclass. That's cool. And then
it's cool.
You know what?
make some kind of deal and go, hey, if I'm gonna give you a level, I need you to be like the leader of your little group. Yeah,
I think Michael Finnerty should gain a level.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Give it up for Michael Finnerty.
He deserves it.
Yeah, for $3 a day, you can level up Michael Finnerty's character.
The link in the description of the GoFundMe.
Okie dokie. I think we should run a little intro, and then we should do a recap, and then we should talk about everything else, and then my mother, my father, okay.
It's giving me anxiety. Also. I was like, ah.
We've got
Do them.
Hang on. Before we run that really cool intro.
Oh wait, we're not. What are you doing?
Hang on, before we run
Where
that
am
cool
I?
intro. Before we run that cool intro, I have something really important to
You're
do.
showing them the map again.
Oops. Oh the map. Oh God. How could that
naked.
happen? Okay.
I saw myself in the mirror. A tyrant smile.
Things walking in the dark. Bad things talking about my heart. When I'm gone, my soul resides. So then life's edge, I'll meet you at the red line. And drowning space that lies between. Letting go eventually.
Everyone burns out except for me. Red line. I'm gone, it's just an eclipse. Run along, it ends. Flat line. Live to die. Red line.
Pepper's favorite.
Welcome back to
Talking about
Spelljammer Redline.
fast food.
Ow!
Yeah.
Red line.
No, not the fucking chicken.
It's gonna be there.
Okay, let's do a little recap or something. Last game.
Yeah.
Let me put those down.
I don't remember what happened.
Well, unfortunately,
sad.
good.
Wow.
Good. You don't.
I
remember.
do.
No, you don't remember
No.
specifically.
Yeah, no, I
You
don't.
don't
That's
remember.
weirdly fitting.
It is fitting.
Nerd.
Last game, we dealt with the aftermath after being a little rushed from our big combat with the director, and you guys had some very quick decisions to make under a clock. Amara and Jennifer were killed in a combat. Coins expended through blue shifts and just all-around wizard combat. You guys brought them back to life, and you guys kind of took some time for yourself, a whole week, with your friends, some family, and did some, I don't know, I'd say honestly some of the most important combats and some of the most important interactions we've had in this game so far. Being, Jennifer made a very difficult decision after returning Clementine to her body, to remove herself, Jennifer, from Clementine's memory altogether. with the aid of many wizards and Finn. You guys were able to do so.
And Finn.
Yeah, Finn's not quite a wizard. He's just kind of
He's there.
Listen music.
he's just kind of hot.
You know what?
Yeah,
He's
Yeah.
giving
kind of a
sad
hot boy.
background music.
Yeah, he
Inspiring.
just wrote the screenplay of her life, and you got to experience in a way what it was like to not be remembered, and that was rough for a lot of us, and it was very sad. And in kind of a tonal shift, we took some wizards with us, and we did the opposite and returned Harlow, once Halcyon's memory, as he had to himself maybe felt like he had failed and couldn't shoulder the grief of losing his family again, and locked that part of himself away rather. And you guys reunited those two parts, returning Harlow to you. It's a very small recap, but huge emotional swings in our episode last game, and I'm very proud of my table. Not proud enough to give them a level. None of them have given me $3, but if they did, no.
That Twizzler is all I got.
Is there hair on it? I don't want it.
I don't even think I have $3 in my bank account.
Emma, give Emma $3 and I'll level all of you.
For just $3 a day,
Hey, $3 a day you'd feed Emma.
you can get Emma some pears. She'll leave in her car.
No.
Oh, you're right.
In this moment of levity,
Yes.
I will take the opportunity to shout out the Rogue Dragon who donated $5
Oh.
and said currently binging Fallout 0 and saw y'all were live. Y'all are great and may your rolls be bountiful and
Wow.
That's so sweet.
great.
Enjoy.
Thank you so much, Rogue
That's
Dragon.
very
That means a
sweet.
lot.
Fallout 0 is good.
Enjoy
It's very
Fallout.
good.
And
The worst thing about Fallout 0 is that we didn't have these mics.
That was over.
really though. But you know what?
Whoa.
Maybe it's coming
The,
back soon.
the fucking future's ahead, and we have a lot of ideas.
Future's now, old man.
Yeah.
Strixhaven's almost done.
What?
I'm having
Funny
to
that.
learn a new system all over again.
Oh, it's
Just
good
like
though, dude. It's so
Pathfinder.
good.
easy.
It's so good. We're actually gonna play today.
Pathfinder?
No,
Guys-
I don't play Pathfinder.
The game's a Pathfinder now.
No, I'm dumb.
Give me 10 minutes.
No. That's why I
It would
don't.
only take you 10 minutes.
It's really a
went on to
trick.
create it.
If you notice, sometimes in our game we don't roll many dice. It's because I can't do math.
That's not true.
We should do a lot of narrative playing
calculator.
because God forbid you're like, can you roll? And I'm rolling like this back here. I'm like, oh, a 10.
You just
Is that
make the-
good?
You make the noise with your mouth.
Yeah. I used the Star Wars app while I go.
Rich just said that they have Gwyn on Pathfinder already.
What does that even mean?
Grace just said
Who?
it'll take me 10 minutes to have Gwyn.
Oh,
ready
put your
for
character?
Pathfinder.
That's wild, dude. Why are you complaining about Fallout? Moving on. And we ended the game potentially with an ally joining us, but not quite yet. We have some real like meta stuff to give out. I want to give out like loot and talk about magic items and kind of what's changing and prepping us for this little guest arc, and then eventually the third act, which is, I mean, the lighter Xerxes. So it's gonna be kind of a big deal. So I kind of want to see what everyone's like powers are right now. And maybe the biggest thing is you want to do this now. Do a little switch over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Emma is going to be switching characters today, and you'll be playing who today?
I'm going to be playing Clementine. She is a human and a rogue also, just like Jennifer. But yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think that'd be very cool. I would also like that when our guest gets here, I would like us to do just kind of a character introduction. So we'll save that moment for that. But we will do that. But I want to make sure it's all together so we don't have to repeat it for question mark over here.
Yeah, I will change the overlay when we have our guest.
Yes.
'Cause I unfortunately don't have one
go
where it's
ahead.
the way we
I
have
like
it.
that.
Other than that,
Hey, Finn also sent out a message.
Oh yeah.
He
the group chat?
compiled a lot of footage and then sent out a message through.
oh,
Slack.
yes. No,
Yeah.
that's going to be a thing too. Finn had captured a lot. I mean, probably every major fight that you guys had while being on the planet of Ios and dealing with the Ivy Corporation, the entity that has funded kind of Xerxes' war, being their large like R&D development, and they've created these like crystalline vines that siphon worlds of their energy and feed it to their dying star.
Jeez.
So not only were you guys successful in beating up Santi, and that kind of is a blossoming reputation, but now you have skyrocketed to the center stage of the world, and people look at you different. People hope. Their eyes aren't necessarily like afraid or unrecognizing. They're hopeful when they see you for change. And that video is only emboldened that. And you'll see that when we interact into the bigger roleplay spaces today, that the entire world has shifted. So I think it's important that as the world shifts, we should know what the players are doing mechanically as we do that. So I think that's what we'll do. Emma will be playing Clementine. I will take Jennifer for a time, and I'll put her somewhere safe in a nice little like fuzzy pink room. And I'll feed her 3 grapes every day.
There's a bed
Here you go.
that takes up the entire thing. The
Yeah.
walls are padded.
It's nice. It's nice.
She's in a straitjacket, you know.
Other than that,
Is she on the Spelljammer with us, or is she someplace?
she
different?
currently showing the Spelljammer with you.
Yeah.
And I'll have a narrative thing when we get to the Jormungandr, which is the fire giant kind of like relief vessel, where I will take her with a Lorelei and we'll do something. But for now, we're going to get kind of meta and we're just going to talk about loot. We didn't do that last time because it felt kind of weird to be like, hey, here's all the cool loot you get. I'm going to now unfuck your guy and refuck your person. So, sorry.
Who's being refucked?
Harlow, whenever he feels better about himself.
Yeah, unfortunately, Harlow's crying now.
Yeah.
He's
in the
He's
bathtub.
nice, but
He's having some times.
yeah, he's gonna spend like 3 days just weeping.
We're gonna take
to
him to the
himself.
lush when we get to the
No, of
ship.
course,
He's
of course,
gonna
of
pick out
course.
some stuff.
Yeah,
He's gonna have
but
a
right
good
now,
time.
he's just kind of a mess.
It's like
So-
offerings.
Just quick context. Where are we right now?
You guys are in your ship
Okay.
post. Because I think you guys helped Harlow on day 5 of your journey.
Right.
So this is like the end of your journey, so like day 7.
Okay.
So this is 2 days after that. You guys
We're
are
on the-
all.
We're on our ship.
Yes,
What's
yes,
our
you're
ship?
Little
Little
Wing.
Wing? That's right.
Yeah, the
okay.
Little Wing.
Just making sure.
But you, I mean, it's just it could be renamed or whatever. It doesn't matter.
Wing.
Yeah, Lord's wing.
And we have the galleon, right?
Yes. Yeah.
The
Yours,
one with
yours is
the
like a
tree.
like a little
With the
like a
tree.
Yes,
boat.
with the tree.
Oh,
tree.
yeah.
Yes.
And
yes.
another tree.
I was like,
Yeah.
the what?
Yeah.
Second
tree.
Yeah.
What about
What about
Tree on
second
our
tree?
ship.
Yeah. So I think I'll start, and then we'll kind of go around the table to talk about like the magic items, what's kind of going on, brief overlay of whatever it is. But for the director fight, I wanted to give you guys money and stuff, just in general for our wizards and stuff.
Well.
But yeah, for our wizards and whatnot.
Jacob, I just want to let you know that every time Cayman has given Amara money, I've never spent it. You have nearly 5,000 gold.
Well,
if you
I'm
need
smart
it.
now, so
Oh
maybe
my
I want
God.
to use it.
Okay,
This is just
I hit
expensive
paste,
thing
and
to
my
do.
thing was like, I've never seen anything before in my life.
How much do I got?
You have
The Amara bank.
4,498 gold in the Amara bank.
I'm rich.
Yeah.
I like how you labeled the item.
Yeah, gold. So that I don't put it with mine.
It's so cute.
Yeah.
Since Cayman's money.
And then it's just below the 10 tuna cans that I have for the cats.
And underneath a small knife.
On your trust fund, goddamn, on your character sheet, you have Cayman's trust fund.
Yeah.
It's
If
great.
you ever wanted to go to college, I'm ready.
Wow. Get his
I don't think
intelligence
that's
from
gonna
a
go very far.
12 to a 13.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
You
me.
could get,
Sorry,
like, a
I did.
sports scholarship.
Is
Gulag.
my
You
is my
could,
intelligence
yeah.
better than anybody else? It's better than Jennifer's.
It's
Oh,
better than mine.
I'm
too.
sorry. That's actually a
I think
great.
I have a 12.
I'm actually glad you brought that up.
amazing.
Oh.
You're
It's
actually. I think my
not
intelligence actually
better
raises.
Than Clementine.
Do you have the Cerberus project on you?
I'm getting so much smarter.
The Cerberus
Mine's
project. Can you
14.
let me know what his
Okay.
intelligence should be right now?
I think it should be 12, but maybe.
Because I think once he hits rank 2, he goes to 14.
I'm gonna have intelligence 20 and go into wizard. I'm just kidding.
I think you could already go into wizard, couldn't you?
Two bags of holding.
Okay, so
Whoa.
here's your loot.
Yeah, what do we
This
get?
is all. So again, this is all stuff that I think because you guys have my biggest thing is I want to start with this. We cannot talk about 2024 yet because we don't have the book yet. But there's a ton of cool videos that Chris Perkin is like alluding to about this like stronghold type thing. I would love the satellite station of Ivy to become your stronghold. But I don't know how any of that works yet. We don't have the book yet, but it's gonna be like in a couple weeks. So I would like that. So that is a huge like this is your station. Right, we already kind of talked about what some of the rooms might do, and we've already kind of like locked that if Gwen dies, he can be like kind of clone in a way here. But for
right.
now, when we get the rules, we'll do that. But for the
love
time
that.
being, all this money you've gotten is assumed whatever money of massive wealth of a galactic company was divvied out back to the people to re-help whatever. So this is just the stuff that you were given,
Very cool.
being 1,800 platinum pieces.
Wait,
7,000
That's a lot of
gold
PP.
pieces. I also put it in the Spelljammer thing.
Then I don't
It's a lot
have
of
to pay.
GP.
5,000 gold pieces worth of gems, being topazes, blues, spinels, aquamarines, and I don't know what the fuck that is. Alexandrite.
Yes, my favorite
2
stuff.
bags of holding, some spell scrolls, 1 of catapult, which is first level, 1 of summon, shadow spawn, which is 3rd, dark star, which is 8th, illusionary dragon, which is 8th, and mind blank, which is 8th. You have a Arrow of Slaying of Aberration and a Potion of Greater Healing. Those are the biggest things you get. Not on top of the stuff that you guys already have.
Is Illusory Dragon, is that 2014?
I don't know. Honestly, these all probably
Illusory Dragon, well, it's an 8th level spell, probably is.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I just know that there is a new...
I did not roll a chart that had 2024.
no worries.
But I do know it did encompass, because Darkstar's from...
Yeah, Darkstar, what the hell is that?
Darkstar is a spell from...
It's Xanathar's. I'm sorry, Illusory Dragon is Xanathar's, and then
Got it.
Wildmount is
Wildmount's Darkstar. Yeah, so like, it's 2020, it's
Very
2014's like
cool. Yeah,
encompassing stuff.
No, I was only thinking about the fact that there's a new spell in 2024 called Summon Dragon.
Oh, that's cool. No, I didn't know
You
that.
just call.
There's a
That's very neat.
buddy.
Yeah, Summon Dragon is just Gwyn's here now.
I love that.
Pull up on the phone. You're
So that's kind of stuff you got,
buddy.
and then I kind of want to go around the table and just kind of talk about what changed a little bit from what you had previously. So, do you want to start first?
Yeah, so I've got this crazy. It's sort of like a magic item upgrade perk like thing that I've got going on with Cayman. That Pepper made for me. That Mia also helped with a lot. You guys are so cool.
Yeah, Mia's hands
because this
on
thing
everything I do.
is so awesome. This is like the coolest thing I've ever gotten for a character ever. It's great. I'm gonna explain it to you a little bit. So previously, because I don't think I really explained it the first time, but I'm gonna explain it a little bit
Just
now.
sweet opportunity too.
Yeah. So and also because Jack's not here. So
Yeah.
I mean our guest, Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're saving room for Jesus.
No, we're not.
Hugh and Jack are definitely not safe.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
we got saving room for Jesus right here.
Yeah.
He could probably fit right here. But
He-
what
Jack
if
or
his
Jesus?
ass-
Oh my
Skinny
lord!
legend.
Jack or
What if
Jesus?
You too?
What if his ass is huge?
Yeah.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
His ass is probably flat.
Jesus?
Anyways,
No.
phase one. So what? I'm just reading things. Hang on. So basically, I have perks that give me cool abilities that I can do. Like there's one called To the Wolves, where if I'm the only player to roll combat sequence.
I told you. I know. I told
A
you.
lot of Fallout stuff in
Yeah.
here. I gain +3 to attack rolls, +2 to damage, and +1 to spell saves. I've also got a couple of I've used before. One like Grand Claw, which is kind of like Great Weapon Master. I've also got Vacuous Pit, where I can make my mouth, its esophagus, and stomach become incredibly elastic and tougher than metal, and I can reach down to my throat and store things, which is pretty cool. It's kind of like almost like a bag of holding, like a backpack.
Yeah, it's kind of I think it's based on the
Also
Pathfinder
got
one.
yeah, and I've also got this one ability called Magnetize, where I can generate a magnetic field and magnetize metal to me. And you also recently updated it, and it can be any metallic items, not just non-magic.
Yes, it is.
And the whole way this works is that I can't have all of them. I have to pick certain ones that I put down on this list that I have here. I know it's kind of hard to see, but there's basically a list, and then I have this wheel. And based on the color of what the perk is and where I decide to slot it on the wheel, I can mutate and I can shift it and I can move it. And when I do so, whenever I mutate, I can have basically 4 active perks. And I can have one in the 5th slot that is like it's not active. But whenever I mutate, I can shift one out and I can kind of rearrange them if I want to. But if I have a red perk and it's in the blue area on this side over here, that makes it out of sequence. And some perks do things when they're out of sequence or when they're in sequence. That's basically how it works.
The idea is like, I liked narratively because Jacob has so many cool ideas with Cayman that I wanted him to be able to like, I was like, how do I personify in a meta sense him being able to augment his own DNA strands?
Yeah.
This is kind of the way I thought it would be cool way to do it.
That is definitely how it feels. It feels it's playing into the idea that Cayman constantly adapts. Like that's what he was built to do, is that he's able to control his body to the point of being able to change it and adapt it at a moment's notice. So he can literally, in the spur of combat, mutate and gain the ability to magnetize if he needs to, or whatever. I do have to do some prep with it though.
Yeah.
It's not always like that. But I just had those ones. That was just my phase 1 perks. I now have 2. I've
You have 2 wheels.
count them, 2 Hawk Tula wheels. And
I knew he was gonna say it.
And I now I've got
God.
even more perks and more things that I can do. And I know we like to keep these secrets sometimes, but I don't care. I want to talk about them
they're yours.
because they're really cool.
I will also, just for clarity, I'll talk to my players, but ideally is I felt we haven't talked a lot about it like, publicly because they just weren't entirely finished, I think, to some degree, and there are a lot of like ones still in fluctuation. I think once I feel comfortable soon, I think I'll just release all of them to everyone so
Hell
people
yeah,
can see
love
what's
that.
going on.
Yeah, I think that's great. And Stepan in the chat, you put that Cayman is really a goddamn Tyrannid, and you are right.
Yes.
He is a Tyrannid, basically. So these phase 2 perks I have, there's some ones in here that let me reset the entire DNA strand, which basically means I can change all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is pretty cool. I've got one where all perks that are out of sequence have their numbers and their text doubled, which is crazy. And then there's some other ones in here that just do wild shit, like this one called Assimilation versus Extinction. As an action, I may consume one of my own limbs. Doing so grants 25 temporary hit points, or may bring myself back to 1 HP and gain 24 temp if I'm in the dying condition. So I love the idea that I'm dying, and then Cayman can eat his arm and then come back to life. Very Horaloo. That's what that reminds me of from Elden Ring. Then there's this one called One in the Chamber, where as a reaction, I can make a melee weapon with an explosive placed within my arm, and I do 2d6 explosive damage, which is pretty cool. There is this other one.
That's Berserk.
Yes. Yeah, I was like Guts Berserk.
Yeah.
My idea was like Vash from Trigun. He has a little like grenade launcher in his arm. It's
super cool.
It's very cool.
And then this is probably my favorite one, because when I read this, I was like, what in the hell is this? It's called Detachable Tail. With an action, I may detach my tail. It becomes a small creature with a climb and walking speed of 30 feet. And I retain sight, hearing, and a sense of touch, functioning effectively like a familiar. So, also, I could potentially have David's tail just fall off and either become like a snake, but for some reason when I was imagining it has like centipede legs.
That works.
We'll see. It may
fits.
change.
Yeah, it is
might become some
specified 'cause you
strange
can do
creature
whatever you
that moves around. So,
Awesome.
yeah.
Well, thank
this
you.
is so cool. Thank you
I
so
appreciate it.
much
No, of
to
course.
both of you. This is so,
Yeah, I
so
appreciate it.
awesome. I love this.
I get a lot of credit for it. I literally just edit. That's all I do.
Well, there's a lot going
That's
on,
a really
and sometimes,
important part.
and Mia has a very unique position where Mia's been on all my games for a long time. So just to see the whole encompassing of the magic items, it's
crazy.
helpful to be like,
Yeah.
does this make any fucking sense?
Yeah.
It's so cool.
But
So
look,
I'm
opportunity.
very
Thank you
excited
so much
to
for running
use
through
it.
that.
Yeah.
Mia, do you want to run through yours real fast?
Yeah, sure. I have a weapon, an item, I should say. It's not even a weapon, called Vibration, which is a guitar.
Vibrator?
Yeah, yeah. He does. He knows how to use it too.
Whoa.
Hey, yo, good for him.
Is it like an omatone? It's like.
It's terrible.
No, it's a guitar. It's a guitar.
Yeah, it is a guitar. And he also has a pick and an amp. The amp really doesn't do anything right now, but I think third phase it will. He can play major chords or minor chords on it. The minor chords are kind of passive effects, and major chords are things that are going to be more active abilities, like stopping people from flying and things like that. I have the ability to kind of pick so many per day and then switch between them as a bonus action with my pick. It's very fucking cool. There's a lot of like cool cyberpunk flavor text in it, which is how we got that face off with the director. You gave me charismatic ranks too, so that way like
It's
I
very
can
rocker boy.
influence. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was a really nice way to kind of hybrid both like I guess D&D, what we're doing with like Cyberpunk 2020 and also Red.
Yeah.
So that's what I have currently. And then last session I got that bunny tattoo on my neck.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And the ability to like commune with I guess summon them, right? My ghost council.
Yeah.
Rockers who are from Neo Night. Which it was surprise fin to the utmost. Yeah, and so we'll kind of see where that goes, but it's really fucking cool.
Yeah,
Your core stuff has cool stuff too, because it has team up stuff.
It does.
So some of my perks do extra things
Yeah.
when you're using your like major or minor chords.
Yeah,
which is really cool.
So one thing is that I came to Pepper at the beginning of the game. I was like, I want to do something that's not Bard. I want to do rocker. How do we make this happen? And I came to him with this idea of like a battle anthem, because I was thinking about like Mad Max Fury Road, because that's very cyberpunk.
That guy who's playing the guitar the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
How
yeah,
do
it's
we
cool.
make this, but also make it function in D&D? And Pepper kind of took the idea and ran with it. And so they took Battle Anthem and then tied it with like items that the rest of the team has too, so that way buffs can happen and like they can do cooler shit too. And it's a lot of fun.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you want to go next?
Yeah. I got a lot of things.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. You have a ton of stuff. As you can see, there's like I have an idea, and you can see my brain meet with Descend's talent trees, and I go, it's like shotgun spit against the wall, and go, oh, everything I know is dead.
So Amara has a bunch of case studies that do a bunch of things,
Oh my
but I
goodness.
also think
Like
that
squelch.
these are the director's like kind of
Case studies, yes.
So those will do something soon. I
The
got
art's
a
all cool.
map.
What is
It's
that?
gonna take us somewhere.
Hell yeah.
Can I
There's a
see
bunch
that? I haven't even seen that.
It's a map.
It's new.
It's a map.
It's where the
Oh my
nebula
God.
heart
got it.
string is.
Yeah,
We need that.
which I need for one of my case studies.
Holy shit.
I got a bookmark upgrade to my spell book, which I can bookmark things, and they do. They're upcast, right?
Yeah, you can upcast them or the first casting's free.
Very good, very nice. And then I
That's
got
cool.
to go with my other spell books. I got the director's spell book, and Pepper came out here trying to kill me with that.
There's a little lovely
Why
note
is
in
that?
there.
Because it
Why is
smells
that?
like Sharpie.
It does.
It reeks of
It's very
Sharpie.
pungent, but it does have a little note from Harlow in it to the director, and it was very ouch.
Oh
What's it say?
no.
It says, "I love you, Amara."
Oh,
But they're all dead now.
But
so-
they're all dead now.
good.
Yeah, so
Fuck that bitch.
yeah, they're all in hell.
Even Harlow?
Oh no, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Steppenput, is Amara a lawyer now?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes. At one point, probably not at all. No,
Who
I
are you gonna
never should
represent?
not ever be a
Lawyer.
lawyer.
Jennifer, she's done a lot of bad
Awesome.
things.
And then what do you got?
I have.
What does Gwen got?
Oh God, hi. it's
Queen
me again.
things.
Sorry, I
Oh, hello.
I have a star map.
That thing is
I
so
draw on it. It's laminated. It's sorry. Perk tree, basically. I approached Pepper and I gave him a whole document and I was like, here's some ideas. Because I was like, we do really good at damage. We can't fucking survive to save our lives. And that helped me reroute what I wanted with Gwen. And a lot of his perks are support or in some way something that he can empower the rest of the team, but there are also some spells, or not spells, but abilities in there that are a bit more selfish, like a certain green other dragon going on. He recently in the star map the constellations form based on what perks are activated, and there's Bestow the Crown, Anawan, the All-Consuming, the Haunting of Auxili, and the Jewel. Right now I have unlocked Bestow the Crown, which is a healing, and then Anawan, the All-Consuming, which, that one is twice as campaign. You may spend your action to transform into an ancient dragon of your choice. After the second transformation, if you choose to transform into an ancient dragon, again, you must roll a d100, and on 50 or higher, you will remain in this form forever. So, and forever's in, like, quotes, because
Yeah.
who's to say?
It
you
gets
know.
tricky after that, but the idea is you've like overcome to your dragon instincts, and now you can't become Gwen again.
That's so cool.
It's also just really funny to think about. It's like,
It's a fun little
Guys.
thing. I'm very
Reject
proud.
humanity, return to
Can
dragon.
I see it real fast? I'm very proud of Gwen's thing, primarily because I love little arts and craft things. Anawan is actually, when it's formed, it's a giant mouth around the world.
That's so cool.
Anawan's constellation is like teeth on either side.
Yo,
It's very
that's
cool.
so
And a lot of the perks
cool.
that Anawan uses are like dragon perks that make Gwen more dragonish.
That is so
yeah,
cool.
because Pepper is fucking incredible.
Thank you. I
That's-
try.
yeah,
I try.
sick as hell.
Would you like to run over some stuff you like?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Mine's not, I feel, as
I love that.
in depth as everyone else's, but I got Clementine has a rifle, or
Hell yeah.
a sniper rifle.
Sniper rifle.
Did you say sniper rifle?
Yeah.
Rifle.
Yeah, yeah.
Rifle.
So funny.
Wife material.
It does some cool things. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, that's more than
I'm
sufficient
trying to keep that fang
because
on it.
honestly, we will see it in
Does.
combat today.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
got a
yeah,
sniper, and then you got some other stuff.
And I have a jet tang, which is basically like a flying surfboard.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It's very
Silver
cool.
surfer?
It
I have a
also
Yes.
silver surfer.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
sick.
it also does some cool things.
Oh
Yeah,
my
That's-
god.
Can
Yeah.
you read this?
We're gonna have Clementine.
That's
art
what we were
soon.
talking.
Yes.
So,
Oh, I mean,
can
like,
you-
like,
can you
like maybe
read
in
this?
hours or in
Yeah.
days. Like, so it'll be there.
It'll be
So-
Pepper, what does it have engraved on it again?
I'm not saying what it is.
I
That's
think you
between
should
you
say
and
it.
me. It's between you, me, and gods.
No,
No, it's on your
No,
text.
go
Say
ahead.
it.
Read this.
What's it say?
I'll read it.
What is
Yeah,
it
yeah, go,
engraved
go,
on?
go.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would love that.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
have Spencer read
Here,
it.
Click it.
Amara,
Amara,
read- what is this
yeah.
on the surfboard?
Yeah.
What's engraved on the surfboard, Amara?
It says matron saint of pussy.
That's awesome!
we were
That's awesome!
we were editing this today, and you're like, "Are there not matron saints?" And I was like, "No,
Yeah, I wrote it, and Google, of all the things, the Google Doc was like, maintenance not a word. And I was like, fuck you. I was like, what do you mean it's not? And I looked it up, and I was like, am I spelling it wrong? I was like, does it just not exist? And I was like, who gives a shit?
Like matron is because it's like you
Like,
can
yeah,
be-
but there's no such thing as a matron saint.
No.
So it didn't like the two words together.
No,
it was
it
like,
hated that.
It can tell like you mean something else.
You mean
I
patron.
clicked on it and
Yeah.
said, you mean patron. And I was like,
Yeah.
no,
Well, that's
I don't.
misogynistic. That is
I don't want that.
misogynistic.
Oh yeah, and he's
no,
also
no.
the guy from Treasure Planet. He also has a surfboard, I think.
Yes, he does.
Also,
Very cool thing.
Destiny 2 has this thing called a
That's
skimmer.
skimmer?
That's
Yeah, it's very
really
cool.
Yeah,
cool.
they're
Um,
very fucking
God.
cool.
Jetang is a very cool thing that we'll talk about because you'll get it while talking to Lorelai. It's like a fire giant invention that you can carry multiple people on. So it is a medium, like it's huge.
Yeah.
You guys can all get on it if you want
It
to.
says it's a
Surfboard?
medium-sized spelljammer. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a
That's cute.
Spelljammer. So you guys could ride on it, but then she can
a little
Spelljam
red
on it.
ragged.
Isn't that
Whoa.
how we met Lorelai? Is when
Yes,
she
the
fell out of the
Lorelai
sky from
fell
one? Yeah.
off her
skateboard.
jet tang.
Yeah.
Wow.
Her and
Her
Ronan.
matron saint
Yeah.
pussy.
She had a skateboard.
No, this is yours. This is that's for you.
Oh, also
That is
the
crazy.
sniper
Oh.
rifle is called.
The prodigal son. He's arrived.
Or the prodigal daughter.
We don't know
Oh,
yet.
yeah, we don't know who is it.
it's
Who is it? Who is it?
Come
Who is it? Make a big reveal.
all want to be
Get out of here.
Damn it.
Ruined everything.
Hello,
We really
hello.
need to have wrestling intros.
We do, yeah,
We really
yeah,
do.
yeah.
Yeah.
And from the left corner.
Yeah.
We have.
Yeah.
What's up,
We need to
gamers?
think-
Yeah, what up?
Jack is here, guys.
Jack is
Yay!
Hey, Michael
Fresh from a
Finnerty.
work event.
Michael Finnerty donated so you get here earlier, just so you know.
He did.
Oh, yeah.
He did.
I made no promises to do anything. I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you anything, Michael
Damn
Finnerty.
straight.
They don't
But your
really- they
DM
don't
does.
redefine
Your DM owes you a
text.
level.
Yeah.
This is for you.
Thank you so much.
We're just talking about our magic items.
Excellent.
My
Oh
sniper rifle.
That's okay.
I think other than that, everyone's kind of run through some stuff. We all kind of have an idea. Whenever we kind of feel like they're complete, I'll release them. And if you have questions, you can always at me, and I'll let you know what's going
I
on.
do have to ask
Real
a
quick.
question.
Yes.
Emma.
Yeah,
So,
my it's called Sweet Little Mama.
Your
My
sniper?
sniper. Yeah. It's very cute.
That's great.
Also, we've seen the art of Clementine, like the line art of it. It is.
It's very,
Sweet
very
little mama.
cute.
Really good.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
a sweet little mama.
I was like,
She is a
gives me heart.
Whatever you want, Mama.
You know, a little bit like Stardew Valley like vibe. I'm like, I understand, but also like,
Slightly towards it. Just
Okay.
like an
I'm sorry. I got
My
questions on the
head's
side.
too big.
Oh
you're
no,
good.
I just you
came
said
in
if
too
you
much
have
I
any
know Emma
questions to
thinks
let
so.
you know.
Yes.
To the audience, but I
You wanna know?
know what
Good,
these
good.
are.
Brutal but fair.
Absolutely. Yeah, these are gonna be things where you go into her office that are like in like.
go back.
So you have like your hermetically sealed lab. She
Yeah.
has like these containment
Great.
cells. That's what's in them.
Great job, thank you.
So we'll talk about those too.
containment cells.
Yeah, one's crazy. One's insane.
Is it
Is it
this
Yes, that one's absolutely insane.
see it again?
the vibes are
There's
are
just
there.
something about it that's just
Yeah,
like that's
it's a person
magic
skewered
card.
with a sword.
That's cool.
It's nuts. Either way, yeah, feel free to pass it around.
Oh, I thought it was that dude from Gravity Falls. When I first looked at it.
Yeah,
Cipher.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Bill's Bill.
What up, Shyman? Thanks for joining on members. Appreciate
Oh, thank you. I think now that we're kind of done doing all loot stuff, everyone's been doing the stuff. We'll run right into it.
Let's do
Now
this.
that Jack's here.
Jack,
My God,
Jack,
I
Jack,
wanna put
go
the
back,
art on screen
banana,
so
nana,
bad.
go
So
fat.
Oh, we're
nervous.
going to right now.
I'm gonna
We're going
redline
to
right
now.
over the table.
We're right now. Redline. He's here.
Oh, if it's
The
red,
voice of Redline.
The Mr.
I,
Red one.
Mr.
Yeah,
Redline
Mr.
himself.
Redline. Mr. Redline.
Redline. I always like make it 10 times more
I was
congested.
gonna
I love it though. I love it.
I went back and listened to it, and
It's
I was
not
like,
that bad,
"Wow,
yeah.
it does not sound like the way we say it at all."
That's why it's funny.
Yeah,
Noise descends like
same
that.
with yeah, same as
Same.
the same.
I make it like way more Pearl Jam.
Yeah.
Pearl Jam. It also just sounds like it's
Gospel.
like Chad Kroger is doing either
Yeah.
one.
Mm,
Yeah.
mhm,
He's just like.
Okay, are we all ready?
No, but
Are
yeah.
you
So
ready,
ready.
Jack?
I mean, once I get my dice,
No,
but I mean
you
that
can't-
that can
You let me know when.
rush.
You
that
let
can
me know when.
wait.
I
I
forgot
don't have.
to get it.
I don't have dice either.
You let me know when, and we'll pop off.
I just go. Beep 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 beep. Grace, is that correct?
Sorry, there's static, and my brain just went
It's broken.
focus on that.
Oh no, our table.
I've been
All right,
watching
I
Vines
think
nonstop.
I think
Feeling
I'm
good?
good to go.
Feeling good?
Let me pull up my
Those are
character sheet
hilarious.
as well. It's got all my roleplay details on there.
You asked
Which
me about
is
the
to say
Cerberus
that I
thing.
don't
We need to
have
be
any.
a level higher for his intelligence to go up.
There we go. So when you get one more level, your intelligence will
up?
go up to
Oh,
what?
we leveled now?
Now?
Oh, what level?
Now?
Oh,
No.
okay.
Under the
Shoot, I mean, I bumped myself all the way up to the level,
That's gonna
but
be
if I have to go one
Clementine.
higher,
Yeah.
that is a risk I'm willing to take.
No.
You gotta kill a party.
You sure?
Ready?
Oh, yes. I'm so sorry. I'm not used to, I'm like, damn, I hope whoever he's talking to is ready.
Okay.
It could be me.
Thanks, Pep. I am ready.
A seal is broken, Jack, as your character is released back into a world, but you weren't necessarily dormant. Our last guest, Ash, was kept in a weird stasis. Your mind and that omniscience, that omnipresence, seems to stretch beyond the steel containment that a demonic vampire lord put you in. And your dreams are roiling seas, images of this shadow that looms over you, laughing, only shooed away by that same vampire. Then fire, explosions, rumbling in the earth. A large creature thrust into a pod next to you, killing whatever person was in it. A soul lost. And you feel your containment lifted and moved from a dark cavern into someone's very cared for lab. Studied, monitored, not in a way that keeps you in containment, but makes sure that you're prepared and taken care of. And as your mind and your body becomes whole again, more healed than before from your grievous wounds that you've sustained, the seal's broken, and your dreams turn from a rocker boy, from a long away world, to the present. You all return to your lab, being notified by the system you've created that one of your pods that you've got from Santiago's lab is currently in the process of deactivating and releasing whoever's in it. Similar to Ash, this is where you guys find yourself. Amara, you pull up whatever device you have to notify you what's happening, and you can see through the last logs that will last on it with two entities kind of speaking and cataloging this person as Santi speaks to this character who doesn't necessarily... it's odd to see Santi in this position. It's almost as if Santi is keeping this person like a rabid animal from biting who's inside it. Mm-hmm. This person, almost like Santi let them out to hunt this person and was successful enough grabbing him by the throat and bringing him back, and Santi had almost pry him away from it to tell him to stop. Mm-hmm. And he puts him rapidly in this pod to save his life, which is not an action you've ever seen Santi do unless for further punishment. And whatever that punishment is never comes.
Do I know how long he was in here?
Not long. Almost very similar to Ash. This has only been recently, I think.
Okay.
So this could be less than 30 years, more than probably 8 months. But I think that's up to Jack to kind of say. So if you have an idea, you can tell me. If not, we can keep it nebulous.
I don't think so.
Okay.
What do you think?
I don't think so. I don't
28
think.
It's a little waterlogged. I don't know.
28 years, 5 months, 13 days.
You know what? Let's call it that. I don't think I have any recognition.
No, I'm down with that. Then yeah,
maybe that's what the pod says.
I love that. Yeah. Then a lot of it's like if we're happy with that, that's how much time it's been. It's been a while.
Just
and the
gives you
pod
a
opens.
shrug.
And Jack, would you like to describe your character as they exit
With
and
Yeah.
enter this sterile space, a beautiful, intricate, white and faintly lit up lab in the belly of a spelljammer.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful glass walls separating different rooms, filled with tons of different instruments ticking and counting quietly in the room.
Mm-hmm.
What do you look like?
I think stumbling out of the pod is a tall, muscular, masculine individual. Their clothing is like a mixture of this like kind of almost like Greek like draped cloths and just like full fabrics that cover their form. They have like these sort of wraps of cloth that cover parts of their chest, but a lot of it is exposed. And they have these pants that kind of go down to their ankles. They're wearing these sandals. They have these pauldrons on their shoulder that sort of are fitted to the draped fabric. The whole aesthetic is very like purple and silver, and the pauldron and some of the like details on the belt are like all these like celestial, and by celestial I don't mean like the heavens, I mean like the heavens runes, this like almost like powdery blue, light blue skin. Their hair is like this like swept over kind of white, like white shape on their head that has like these purple and blue highlights. Cool. They have eyes that appear to just be bright blue yellow light, no sclera, no iris, just solid orbs of light. And as they stumble forth falling onto their hands and knees, they let out this gasp of finally breathing fresh air and not recycled tube crap for the first time in 28 years, though they don't know that yet. As they sort of fall to their knees and suck in that first gasp, and then just sort of break into not a fit of laughter, but just a short spell of just oh, firmament, oh, so good to be on my own 2 feet again. And as they stand up, they are very tall. They stand at a solid 6'4", and look out at. I mean, I'm assuming everyone is here.
That's a great opportunity to segue.
Cayman is literally like this.
Well, that's perfect.
The Attack on Titan meme.
Yeah.
First thing you
Why
say.
don't we?
He literally says to you. He just says. He says a new one.
Why don't this would be a great opportunity? Why don't we describe our characters to Jack?
Oh boy.
So let's do Jacob first then.
I'm sure you already Cayman before, but Cayman is a giant. Like he's large sized. He's enormous. He's got he's spindly. If anything, he's got like kind of wide body, almost humanoid like body, but every part of him is some. Other part of like a different creature, enormous claws, huge elongated reptilian like crocodile like mouth at number of teeth. He has spikes all down like his body. This enormously long tail that's almost as long as his torso. You know what? It is longer than his torso. He's mostly like a body and then tail. He has enormous arms, legs, and feet, but he can get really small because he's more. If there's any type of creature that he resembles more into, it's more like reptilian. Yeah. But he is a weird combination of a bunch of creatures. He does have weird parts of fur that is on his body. However, contrary to my art currently, there is a number of metallic modifications all over his body, specifically over like his head, bits of like a cyberware all over his body. There are parts of his limbs that are made of metal. There's this pulsating orange like energy that moves through his body as well, through like different sort of like lines of just like light, basically, and then more notably as well, his wings, which were once like these leathery sort of things, they're now more like these. They're like made of metal, and they have like this cybernetic like weave between them instead. But for the most part, that's only when he's flying. For now, they just kind of collapse, and they nearly just blend into the rest of his body. And like his head, if you're the size of your character, his head's like this big. Oh, sick! But he's just like he also has 4 eyes. He has 2 eyes on this side, 2 eyes on this side. He's just right up against you. So he's just staring at you. Just.
Well, good. Maybe not to interrupt our narrative further. Maybe we'll just get character introductions all at once too.
So we can
kind of move along.
Yes.
So, Mia, would you like to give a description of Finn?
Finn is a human. He's wearing probably sweats at this point in time. A long, oversized, long sleeve shirt that has like thumb holes in it. And he's carrying like a little cup of hot cocoa. He's got a swoopy mohawk because he's not performing right now. He's just like relaxed among his family. He probably barefoot. I think he's short too.
Not in the lab.
I think he's probably like 5'6" ish. Yeah. And like he's right next to Amara, about to tell her something.
Amara's a astro elf. She's got like the sparkly star eyes, really big blonde hair. That's probably pulled back if she's in the lab coat. And probably similar to Finn, is probably also wearing like looser clothes, and it looks like she's just put the lab coat on to look professional.
She's wearing.
She's probably
Finn's
taking your
clothes.
vitals,
Yeah.
like just no word about it. Just like, I gotta update this.
Okay, Gwen.
Oh God, I hate character descriptions.
You can also just go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine
But
too.
no,
Yeah, completely no.
Gwen is a draconic hybrid of almost like stereotypical elf in that very delicate, but he's currently holding a bow that's probably his size, his height, with long white hair streaked with the universe. And he has golden scales kind of all around him and just kind of loosely draped clothes, but underneath it's very, at the same time, tight-fitting underneath for climbing and everything. He's barefoot and currently scrutinizing, kind of like a cat would do, or like... I don't know how tall he is, because on one hand I think it'd be very funny if he was short, but also be very funny if he's tall. And I'm like, I think he's just short because he's just a delicate little guy.
Gwen gives short cane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Runa here?
Probably not.
Okay.
Yeah. And then go ahead. You can describe Clementine if you like. And
Okay.
we'll get all the
Can Jen
minutia.
also be here?
Oh yeah, you can do both by all means.
Okay.
Yeah, feel free. I just don't want to deal with like the minutia if you don't want
No.
to play Jennifer,
No,
because
it's
that's
fine.
not the plan. But go ahead.
Jennifer is probably standing next to Gwen and is she's blonde bimbo basically. She's very toned, and you can tell that she's very strong. She always looks pretty serious, and she's probably wearing like a sparkly pink bikini top and the teeny tiniest shorts you've ever seen, and some big ass heels.
Microscopic.
Yeah.
That's like a headband.
She has
That's remarkable. That you're able to get so much coverage. From
it's for real. It's literally, it's like this big. Oh, she's also got the biggest knockers you've ever seen.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, today just got so much better.
For me to lay on.
I'm kidding.
She also has some parts to her that are kind of robotic, but like the ones you only really see are like on her arm. And then Clementine is redhead, kind of like cottage core-y looking girl. She's probably wearing a nightgown right now. Like she just woke up. She's got like little bunny slippers on.
Wow.
She must be protected.
Yeah, she's shorter than Jennifer, and I don't know what she'd be doing. She'd probably be off to the side a little bit, like not trying to intervene. But yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much. Let's get right back into it. Feel free to pop
Cayman
off.
is right up against your face, and he's just like, another one.
I think he says thank you, and he stands up using Cayman as like a hand rest, I
He grabs
suppose.
your hand, and holds you up in the air. He's
I'm
like
sorry. How
dangling
big
you.
are you?
Well, if I stand, I could be like 8 feet tall.
Oh, okay. So you
So-
are bigger
but I'm
than
not.
me.
Oh, yeah,
I thought you were like a cute little like German Shepherd boy.
No, he's massive.
Wait, is this your character?
No, like this is both.
How dare you? I'm enormous.
So it's
Yeah,
ego.
no, you put your hand on him, and then
It's
you like
all
stand
ego.
up, and then you are lifted off the ground as he's just holding like your wrist, and he's holding you like up to his head, and like he's not enormous, but like he is able to hold you, and he just kind of stares at you and examines you, and he says, "Do you remember anything?"
Cayman, that's my friend.
Cayman, put him down. I wasn't done taking
Yes.
it.
Is this the guy that...
Well, why didn't you say so?
I'm telling you right now.
What if-
He came to
He's
me.
doing here?
I thought it was a bad trip. The bathroom.
This is the bathroom now.
It is.
The bathroom.
Maybe
man.
let
I'm
it
sorry,
let it go.
Jack.
I really hope that nickname doesn't stick.
I did not mean that to
his
be the
name
case.
He's the Wonder. He's Wonder.
Who is he?
I Why don't you ask
Yeah,
him?
set
Put
him down, please. I was taking his vitals.
There you go.
His heart rate is through the roof right
Going
now.
I
Is this your
think
hot brother or something?
Wander's physiology defies any mealements that you
There's
could possibly
something-
take.
I will fight you right now.
I don't know why, but I think there's something wrong with him.
She goes, I told you.
I think your instruments would measure that he is far hotter than any normal person should be, and also his temperature is much higher than the average person should be. By all intents and purposes, this guy has like a deadly fever.
I only have two.
His blood pressure is neutron star.
Him and Jennifer have
Oh, no.
you off.
Whoa.
We're like, who's hotter?
Fine.
Guys, I'm still the hottest, right?
And-
Right?
He like takes the back of your hand.
Yeah.
Feel how hot his head is.
Sorry, is this your
Does
Right.
it burn when I touch you?
I don't know if it burns, but it's probably like
Yeah, what happened
if
to
you
you?
felt someone
at
who
him.
had that kind of
What
fever,
happened to you?
I think you would be.
We're like
Hey, a lot of crosstalk.
I think you would be very concerned.
Oh, I think he's like, oh, I'm cold. So he both of his hands.
You are very cold
He goes, oh,
for
yeah.
a star, I would say. It's so good to finally meet you. I think he would take his hands and sort of like press them over yours, and he would say,
Yeah.
"Brother."
He goes, I don't know if I'm that type of star.
I think Wander at that moment would sort of cock his head, and he would say, "No, you are."
That's probably the nicest thing someone's ever said to me. Thanks. It's nice to meet you too. You want to sit down? You want to? me stop
With all
touching
due
you?
respect, I've spent the last however long
Yeah.
I've been in this pod sitting down. So standing up, I think, is a much greater difference.
Okay.
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. Warm greetings to you all. My name is Wander, the Seeking Star.
Wander the seeking star.
Yeah.
not my hot little.
Finn, is he from...
Your records here then.
Looks
Wander
like
the
it.
What's it again? Wander the
Wander, the Seeking Star.
seeking star.
Though you could just call me Wander, though. The full title is
Well, for your
unnecessary.
better
Clementine comes up to you and is like, that is a cool name.
Thank you. What is your name?
My name is Clementine.
I think that name is very nice as well.
I
Thank
have
you.
one diamond and
I
it's
like
just
my
for her.
name as well.
On a ring.
I love her.
Finn, is he from your world?
No, but he knew a lot about me.
How did he know that?
Because he is of my kind.
And what is that?
A star.
What?
You stand in the presence of the final star of the City of Night.
What?
I'm not physio.
feels the same.
Yeah, I'm like,
So
No, he's just a
Finn,
guy.
Oh,
He's a really good
keeping
guy, but
some
he's a guy.
secrets from us.
He is more than what he appears.
That was the nicest
I would
thing.
advise you to not measure people simply by how they look.
How else would you measure someone?
Their deeds, their destiny, everything that stands before them.
Oh yeah, I do measure Finn by that.
And you think he is simply just a man.
I think you should take great pride in being just a man.
I think
Human.
he nods and he says, "There is wisdom in you. I appreciate that."
No, there's
Some
power.
Jedi shit.
Okay. Well,
And also sheep.
he says, "I thank you all for taking such gentle and kind care of me for however long I was out. Much kinder than the previous one who held the pods."
Santiago.
as Wander takes his first steps, there's a small, like, twinge, kind of like a limp, and you look down, Wander, and there's a horrible gash in your side,
Oh, good
and
heavens!
it trails all the way up, like, under your rib cages, and your maximum HP is currently halved.
Yeah.
Yikes.
He says, now I remember.
Hey, aren't the pods supposed to like not?
Well, Ash fell out of it pretty much dying, so.
Oh.
Do you think you could heal that? Not my expertise.
Captain America, where Peggy goes.
What was your relationship to Santiago?
I think the best that I could possibly say is that I was the prey to his predator.
All right.
Would you?
Where is he now?
Dead.
Dead.
Ah.
He's
So
in that gem around
incredibly
Jennifer's neck,
dead.
actually.
Right in between the.
Maybe not in front of Clem. Don't do that.
Clem was like, why?
Do this to
Why
Clem and
not?
go.
Who's
see.
Santi?
Well, Good. One less dark spot in the universe.
Brought to life, then killed again, then brought back, then killed again.
Just
Dozen or
for a
sometimes.
while. Yeah.
Brutal.
You say the name Santiago and Jennifer goes,
Gesundheit.
Wonder, what are you seeking?
I was seeking you
Okay. Why?
because, well, now that I think about it, I'm not sure.
Oh.
I just saw your face and knew that I had to find you. I need you to stand with me against the wolf at the door.
Oh, I will assuredly do that. I mean, he has been plaguing us from the beginning. And do you know anything about the Song of Calamity?
Yeah. More or less beings like Hadar. I mean, massive, eldritch, beyond like physical form creatures have accesses to powers that are kind of like gravity kind of stuff, and they can twist and bend those forces to kind of fit wherever they need. Very similar in a way. Hadar's been seeking this dirge that plays with that line between existence and non-existence. And that's one of his kind of his if he had like a mounting hall of all of his trophies, it's the one that's missing.
Okay. You speak of the ceaseless hunger's most prized desire.
That would explain a lot if he prizes it that much. I mean, it kind of seems personal. I don't want to say vendetta, but your concern about Hadar.
I think vendetta isn't an inaccurate word to use.
Yeah.
It's a long story,
Fair.
but I can make it shorter if you'd like.
We have all the time in the world.
Yeah. While can I help you with that? With your whole
Side.
I feel like
soul.
whatever like guts and viscera and whatever is like would be inside of Wonder. I think there's nothing there. I don't know if he's hollow, but I think he does not bleed. I think he just sort of leaks the fundamental matter of the universe.
Honestly, I would say honestly, it's kind of like the solar radiation being seeped into this room.
That's insane.
Not definitely hollow, but you don't really need the physiology of like a digestive system or any of that
I don't
bullshit.
need it.
We're gonna build a star
I need to
here
eat for
if
some
we
reason,
let
but
him.
I don't have.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't have a stomach.
like really, the inside of his body is like how like a star like does like nuclear fission. That's what's in his body is nuclear fission.
I've got a
like,
nuclear
colliding
reactor
atoms into
inside
each
of my body.
Have I ever seen anybody like this before?
Actually,
I would say,
for the sake of everybody else, might need to heal him.
I will say one,
Okay.
and it's in the nightmare when Ash arrived first, and she walked, and that essence of her seeped into the Spelljammer and like painted everyone as villains to you.
Yeah.
Gwen.
Wow.
Gwen's also the like a demigod, son of a star.
Okay.
Tapping into that kind of power, it's destructive to have like solar radiation emanate from your body.
Okay.
It's just a whole level different like power scale.
All right. But that was like a vision.
Yes, no, that Gwen himself is kind of like the binding between two people. This would be more like if you saw his mother.
Biology wise.
Oh no,
nothing like him.
no, none.
So like one of a kind.
Yeah, I'd say so in a way.
That's interesting.
Okay, well,
That's cool.
buddy. My hands might be colder than what's going on right now, but
That's okay.
We gotta
I
see
feel a
going-
certain kinship with you as well.
Is he going to explode?
Would you like to wait and
hot
find
brother.
out?
stop pointing out.
I'm just saying, maybe you should take a test or something.
I'm hot too. Excuse you.
Well,
She like puts her hand against your forehead. Not as hot as him.
It's not a
I hate
competition.
all of you.
thank you,
I hate all
Amara.
of you right now. Cute ones.
That's just factual.
Gwen,
Oh dear.
you touch him. All the lights around you dim and die. Everything goes dark. Everyone's fine. It's just only what Gwen sees. Everything goes, and then everything goes dark, and silhouettes wander. Wander's the only light in the room. And then that shadow bleeds into his body. And the nuclear fission, cells and atoms colliding, hit, and then go, and then disintegrate. And his body seeps with darkness up into his wound, up over his body. Now he's just outlined in starlight. And you feel this, as you like kind of place your hands on like the cut in his hands, a hand goes from inside, pulls you to it, and your hand starts to kind of burn. And you see this, because he's just kind of like a black form now, Wander, and a wide, toothy grin made of starlight kind of cracking open. And you hear a voice go, 1, 2, 3, 4. I found the wolf at the door. And then you're right back. His wound is unaffected.
It seems whatever Santiago wrought was much more grievous than your abilities. I apologize for wasting your time.
That's a bad trip.
He just kind of sits
Sorry.
down
You're right.
where he's sitting.
It's Spelljammer right now. There's a goddamn hippopotamus in you. He's like, whoa, welcome to Spelljammer.
Where's Squelch when we need him?
He's like,
For real.
Why?
Oh, you would have loved Squelch.
Hey, my dude, what's in your
Teasing
body?
you about the
Why do we
hounds.
attribute body heat to attractiveness? I don't understand.
We don't.
I think Wander says, "Oh, I guess we are more kin than I thought." This is all connected to the long story that I was referencing. Everyone is staring at me. I'm used to this kind of thing, but I will fold under pressure and tell you everything.
Okay. Do you want some food or something?
Now that you mention it, some food would be delightful.
Pancakes?
Clementine goes,
Spam?
I'm on it!
Oh, great.
Thank you,
Okay.
She runs
Miss
out of room.
Clementine. So kind.
you guys relocate?
Live sheep?
No, not exactly my standard fare. Anything that isn't meat.
Do you want 3 grapes? That's what Jennifer
I'll
eats.
take 3 grapes.
Great. Jennifer's the opposite.
Wait, but if it's the only
She-
thing you eat.
Yeah, she has a stomach, but she doesn't need to eat.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. I mean, if
choose to
you are
only
willing
eat
to
3
part with your
grapes.
3 grapes, I would gladly
Oh,
take
gladly,
them.
please.
Oh,
They
thank
forced
you.
me to eat them.
Okay.
What sort of grapes are they? Are they green
They're
grapes?
green, crisp, really nice.
They're the
Yeah.
cotton candy
They're
ones.
cold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, delicious.
Great. That's your meal for
Makes
the
me
day.
think of my home world.
Stop.
You guys relocate to the floor above with your kind of like dining room with an attached kitchen. Some of the NPCs are roaming around. No one's making contact with one, but they're all like looking.
Honestly.
Yeah. I would love to say that Zendali has the ability to not be, but she's just like,
Yeah, he's like, yeah,
she's like,
Oh, are you jealous,
the-
Gwen?
who's that?
Jennifer,
How long has this person been in their
you
goddamn
jealous?
basement?
I will throw you
I
off
think
this
Wander
building.
at this point, as
Pretty
he is walking, he
attractive.
has taken
Better
off like
hold
the
on to
draping
Zendali.
fabrics and the collar and whatever, and he's sort of like tucked it to the side. So he's just like fully like Tekken shirtless right now, the big old gash, and I think he's just,
Poor
like,
Zendali's face
Go
like
look up
gets red. She goes,
I think
oh
he's just,
fuck, that's a sunburn.
I think he's just like wrapping like his like whole chest to kind
yeah.
of seal up the wound. He doesn't want to.
No, it's rough. Like everyone scatters. You see Squelch.
No, no.
Squelch is over like cooking. Like he's like, you hear him and you see Bobby go.
Outside, you stink.
He's like, oh. And he watches. You guys are now in your at your table. This long, massive, rectangular table. Clementine's making food, and you guys can chit chat.
This is a very nice vessel you have here.
Thank you.
One of the finest I've ever been on, and by that I mean it's the second I've been on. So definitely better than the last one. That place was
Terrible.
rough. That place was rough.
I'm on the ceiling.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I
cool.
used it to escape being glassed. So
Mm.
yeah,
see.
fond memories of it.
Yes.
I guess I should start this story by saying, what do you know of the wolf at the door and his servants?
I pull out my conspiracy board.
Oh my!
Yeah, you go.
Yeah, Finn disappears and pulls it out. And goes,
Yeah, Finn's like, here.
Okay,
funny.
No.
so quite a bit.
It's a special interest.
Yeah. I'm
We all have
quite
one.
fascinated.
Yes.
Sometimes that's all he talks about when he sleeps.
Why are you in our room?
I'm not in your guys' room. You guys are just really loud.
Oh, I see. You two are a couple.
Yes.
Yeah.
Help.
Very nice. Very nice. You have excellent taste.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I was
You
thinking about
need-
Harlow coming out with
As
ice
do
cream
you.
meme going,
No, from the ceiling. From the ceiling, I say they're 2/3.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
well,
Harlow's
even
best.
better.
Yeah, Harlow's.
Harlow. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure they're lovely.
He's weeping right now.
Well, I shall provide him comfort later if needed. But not like that.
Of course.
I don't have a fourth hand.
Wander says,
You got feet?
wow. Wow.
Wander's like, maybe I
Wow, wow,
should
wee, wee,
leave.
wow.
Bazongas and talking about
Hey.
and feet.
Damn.
just extra.
They dropped
They
me into
do.
an interesting group.
Welcome. We know a little bit about Hadar.
Do we want all of the gory details? Or
Yes.
okay.
There was something
You
that
have them.
grabbed
You'd
my
like
hand
There's
and I
gold.
did.
Clementine goes, okay.
Sorry. Figure of speech. I did not mean to frighten you.
It's okay. I'll be okay.
Okay. You are very strong.
I am. Thank you.
I think Wander would say, now this may come as a surprise to you, but I did not always look like this. No.
Did you also go through dragon puberty?
Not exactly. No. I was created when a large amount of stellar matter, gas, plasma, and other materials superheated, collided in the middle of open space, and then exploded. I was once a star.
An actual star.
Yes. I'm not as old as something like Hadar or even Xerxes or any of the other, mighty stars that dwell in the firmament. I am, for all intents and purposes, millions of years old, but not as many millions as my predecessors and my forebears.
Who created you?
The universe itself. Gravity and space
And
colliding. Would you say that is accurate?
Yes.
Excellent.
Came.
When I was still a young star,
Scritches.
I was taken in
Yeah.
and essentially made one of the newest acolytes of Hadar, the Ceaseless Hunger. The Xerxes and the others taught me many terrible things. Taught me about how to give tithe to Hadar, to use the red lines that are spreading across the universe to feed the endless gyre deep within him. And I was only too willing to follow in their footsteps. When the time came for Hadar to turn his eyes on this particular galaxy, and you can stop me at any point if I'm deviating from anything we've talked about or that you've established.
Nope. Keep
So,
going.
Pepper's also like,
It was my
Yeah, I'm like-
it was my time
Write that down, write that
to prove myself,
Yeah.
prove my loyalty. There is a world known as Green Song on the far fringes of this galaxy. I'm not sure where exactly we are, but we are probably very far from it. And it was my position to begin conquest. While others made their way to other parts of the galaxy, I started at the very edge. I was the vanguard. And when I made it to Greensong and began to devour it, I hesitated because the red line snapped out as I ensnared this world, and the only thing that I could taste on that planet was just immense fear
Yeah.
and grief that the people of that world felt because of me.
You didn't want to be that.
I think when you're taught that you have this glorious purpose, you are only too eager to see it done. But then once you're in the thick of it, once you're caught up in that gravity, your perception is entirely different. I knew I had to make a choice, and the choice I made was to completely unravel myself rather than put a world to the torch for this dark god. I separated myself from the darkness deep within me, completely unraveled, and fell from the sky. Greensong was not harmed. I was found. I was taken in by some monks who were the spiritual leaders of that world. They taught me their ways for many years, and I hoped to live in peace and never see Hadar or any of his ilk again. But things did not turn out that way. There is something pursuing me. Something that I tore from myself that wants me back. And if it succeeds, it will spell disaster for this galaxy. Yeah. I'm not sure how to stop it yet. I'm hoping that I can figure out how.
I think we can help with that.
Of course.
Do what we can. You're a better man than most. Faced with that choice, you chose to sacrifice yourself.
I sacrificed much. I hold only a fraction of the power that I once held when I was a full bloody star.
Yeah.
I think that's even more important to, you gave up all of that.
Yes, I suppose I did. I just did what I thought was right.
I think at that point, Quid is very tentatively, kind of reached out to pat Water, very hesitantly, if I get another fucking vision, I'm gonna scream, but, pat.
Mm.
And just, and more.
This is nice. I like this. But I think at that point he sort of, eats more of his salad, and he's like, anyway, that's me.
There's a moment, though, for you, Finn, where there's a terrible revelation. You don't know what, like a lot of that seems to disconnect from what you know about the entity beyond the veil. The dirge you have between you and Cayman that you've collected, you could see where a bridge of that song could possibly take control of that domain and manipulate these red threads. Hadar has part of it already. And the power that Wanderer references seems to be part of that already. This ability, this hatred maybe the entity has about people going to her garden, maybe it's trauma. And maybe someone's already been there, kind of thing.
I see. No.
And that seems to ring true with what Wanderer says.
I think Finn for a long time has suspected that Hadar has at least a piece of it, if not the majority of it.
Yeah.
So I think it's just oh, I'm right. This is true.
Yeah.
Not that I think it's a bad thing that you saw my face, but how do you see my face?
Dude, you were on the news.
I don't think he saw it. He was in a pod.
He shrugs and he says, there are forces in this universe that we cannot explain.
Yeah.
No matter how well quantified they are, even the brightest of stars cannot fully understand the darkness that permeates everything. The universe is a tapestry of black on which lights are little bits of pointillism paint across the canvas. For all the light we shed, there's still so much darkness. Something in the dark wanted me to see you. That's the only way I can explain it.
No, I think that's enough.
It brought us together for a reason. What's up, Colton?
Colton lives here.
It is a little creepy.
Yeah. I was like, someone's breaking into
It's
the
the wolf
house.
at the door.
Yeah.
He's here. Fucking get him.
It's the wolf! When did Marcy
5, 6, 7, 8.
Indoors
Time to
like
fucking
that?
break his face. Ah.
That's exactly it.
What hunts you?
Exactly what I said. The piece of me that I severed. My dark reflection and the pale mirror that is self.
Indeed.
the shadow that is cast when I shed light.
Can I help you?
What color is he?
Oh, I was gonna ask that. What color is he? And also, what color is Clementine?
Oh, that's interesting. I'm fairly certain everyone here is red.
Okay.
Yes.
Besides the ones that I know are not. red.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. I think Wander's attunement is red, and I think Clementine's probably was different when she was who she was,
The red side of the
but
team.
I think it's now red
Okay.
for sure. Yeah, I think
We're also red.
I would say
Oh, yeah.
Clementine originally was violet, but now this version of her is different.
Red side!
Oh, careful.
He says, I feel terribly embarrassed that this entire thing has been about me. I mean, I only know about Finn, and that's just his face and some of his very cool music.
Yeah, sorry, I'm jealous
I'm a
about
big
that or anything, but
fan,
I'm a bit-
by the way.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his music is cool, I guess.
He says, like, what of all of you? What are your claims to fame? What are your exploits? What are your stories? I'd love to know.
We have a name. We do.
Yeah. Yeah. What
Not
is
with the name.
Like a group name?
Oh,
No.
we're Star Hunters.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
sick!
hey, okay, man. I'm not like you, Star Hunter. Like
I'm not technically a star anymore. I'm very
Well,
mortal.
Then, oof, rough. Like Hadar.
I had hoped.
Yes.
No, we just hunt all
Then I
stars,
suppose
actually.
I'm something of a star hunter myself.
Yeah, see there.
fitting in already?
Okay.
You want to start?
I'm
Oh,
Amara. I'm a scientist. I think that's best left there. There are several more of me on this ship.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we
So-
should probably warn you.
Are they dark, shadowy versions of yourself as well that are trying to kill you?
No, we killed that one.
Good.
Yeah.
So you have experience with this kind of thing.
I do.
I definitely want her as part of the team, Finn.
Yeah. She goes wherever I go.
Yes.
Even
because
better.
I go wherever she goes.
Yes.
Interesting. You have
Okay.
geosynchronous orbit.
Yeah.
If we pick teams,
This is the team.
okay.
Yeah.
I
picking
didn't
teams?
know if this
I call
was.
Cayman.
Look, I was just born 5 seconds ago. I don't really know like what the deal is with you Star Hunters. If it's just you guys, or if
Yeah.
there are more people
there
that I need to be
there are
aware
more,
of.
but I think this is the main group.
This is the
here.
core group. I see. I see.
There are the
Well.
other Amaras. There's Harlow. There's Squelch.
Squelch
Yeah,
is a
where
star
is
hunter.
No.
Yes, he is.
He's not.
Technically, he's
By
on the boat.
proxy.
No.
He's
an
outside.
affiliate.
He's outside.
I am.
Oh. let that poor boy
I'll introduce
in.
Squelch later
Let
when
the
it's not
dog
so
in.
disruptive.
Yeah.
Jennifer, I would follow you into any battle, but I see Amara as my mother, of some kind. I would also follow her anywhere.
Would you follow Finn?
Yeah.
Would you follow Gwen?
Yeah.
I would not.
Jennifer, I will
But
eat
why
all
would you
your
ask
grapes.
such a question like that?
All of them.
I said I
I
would join
already
you in
gave
any
them.
battle.
Um.
I'm not following you everywhere. You go a lot of weird, dumb places.
Let me have this game.
Oh,
I'm in mourning.
Yeah,
Yes, I
you do
apologize.
go to weird, dumb places. Hey.
My condolences for your loss.
Sorry.
Thanks. It was my choice.
Is the fridge open again?
You see.
This is a good point, actually, Jennifer. You do get a communique, a helm. Lorelai has responded to you.
Oh, Slay.
You'd reached out for a.
She takes back Slay.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. We'll play meet up. She responds to your message, some kind of like distance, some time away, that if you would be willing to give her your skills and maybe the skills of your two assassins you have with you, Madeline and Avery, she has a mission for you if you'd be willing to do that.
Great.
If the team could part with you.
Jennifer stands up and goes, "Well, it's been fun. I gotta go, guys."
Okay.
Like,
It was nice meeting you.
Take care of yourself, Jennifer.
Yeah, you too.
Where
Don't
are
get
you?
into any
I hope we get to
trouble.
bask in each other's glow once more.
Where are you going?
Just away for a little bit. Lorelai needs me for some things.
Tell her I said hi.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
you know, I should probably also say that Lorelai says the ship will be there like momentarily. Like we're currently preparing.
We're gonna break orbit.
Yeah. Like we're currently preparing to like a plane shift
Yeah.
to you.
Don't freak out. Don't freak
Like I'm right outside your door, type of thing. Like,
Yeah.
come in.
yeah, she took
You
here.
up?
Yeah. She's like, all right, thumbs up, and then here. Oh, tell her I said hi and hope she's taking care of herself.
Will do. Clementine, you want to take my place? She's like,
Yeah, Clem, do you want to come with us?
Does she have an apron on?
Me? Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
It has little flowers on it too,
Aw.
and like ruffles.
She embroidered it herself.
Yeah.
One
Some of them
diamond.
are a little messed up. and,
Only
like,
for her.
Me too, girl.
Anybody else dies?
She's
Get
like-
fucked.
You guys want me?
Why not?
I would love to. Yes. Yes. And I'm not a car anymore.
You're
I
not a
can
car
actually
anymore.
do things.
Yes.
You could do stuff as a car too.
You did. You were very
You just
useful.
now have hands.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I just have thumbs
is.
now. I can shoot my gun.
She has a gun.
Did you guys know I have this? Also a sniper rifle.
I did.
It was inside the trunk the whole time.
I did know.
Dude, she's got hammer space.
Yeah.
Hey, why does she get a
It
gun?
came in, then looks
Had
at
it
me
in
and
the
goes,
trunk of her car. I figured it was hers.
maybe I'm wrong.
I
That's
thought
what I'm
you
saying.
gave it to
She
her.
she has more of a
did-
obvious weapon than I do.
She's a sad, fragile, frail little girl.
She's not so.
Why am I sad?
Oh, that's true. Never mind.
Because
And
my
she's
pancake
also
just,
not
uh,
fragile.
She's
Your
just
what?
My pancake was
erased,
burned.
Oh,
Small.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I like
No,
burnt
do you?
stuff.
I'll remake
No,
it.
it's gone. It's in my stomach now.
Well, I'll make you another one that's better.
She deserves
Oh.
the truth.
He feels so guilty.
She starts making you another one.
No. It's not happening.
I don't want to be on Jennifer's bad side.
You don't want to be on my bad side.
You'll get put in timeout.
I think worse than timeout.
Oh God.
Ultimate timeout.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Her
About it
offense
for
is
me.
misplaced. I only seek her protection.
I
He
will-
goes, when you come back, I have eaten your salad.
Oh,
You
That's
don't
just,
even,
and then he goes,
seems
"That-"
my salad's gone off somewhere.
and he
I
says,
hate it when it
"That's
does that.
disgusting."
and I
I'll make you
will,
another one. It's okay.
pass
Thank you, Miss
the baton
Clementine.
To
Gwen.
She's cutting.
yes.
Yeah.
Your story, Gwen.
You
You
can
can
be
be
one word.
You can be vague if you'd like. We met him today.
I mean, to be fair, he gave us his entire backstory. I feel like we should.
It
return
was
the
not. It
favor.
was not something given with the intent of reciprocation.
no,
if you do
but
not
I
wish
just-
to tell me about
I
yourself,
was a
that is completely
scientist for
understandable.
Ivy, an evil corporation, but we dealt
There
with
we go.
that.
We
I
did.
appreciate
We
it
did.
now.
And
We also all died.
my evil
Oh,
mirror
my
was
condolences.
The director.
trying to revive it.
I can see
Got
that.
Yeah.
Well,
I just
congratulations
just
from
not as cool.
your with your severance package, I
Thank you.
suppose.
Thank you.
pass.
No.
Pass.
If
This is
Gwen
Gwen.
doesn't want to talk about it, it's okay.
I'm gonna count to 5.
Finn, it is all right.
What are you gonna do?
You don't want to know.
I do.
2.
Finn,
They're
Finn.
just,
3.
they're just gonna kiss. It's okay.
4. Fine. I'm Gwen. I'm a.
Just
I'm dragon.
Basics.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I sense it's a little more complicated than that.
Okay. Well.
I won't pry though.
Mom dragon from the sun. You know, it just doesn't sound as cool.
It does.
I'm a kind of a star, like a small one,
Oh,
like a dragon.
no
sun.
wonder I felt kinship with you. You're one of me. I can't believe I didn't see your face. You shine even a little brighter than Finn does.
It's true.
It's just kind of
You got stars in your hair.
You do.
You do.
stop.
They're very
Takes
pretty.
the pancakes. He's like, stop. He's just eating it
I
now.
know. You get to pass the baton.
Yeah.
What is there to say?
Who you are, your name, the basics.
He knows who I am.
What is your name?
My name is. I am called Caven.
And how did you get here?
Well, that's. How did I get here?
Yeah.
I walked.
All this way.
You have too much intelligence to play this dumb.
I'm not playing dumb. What does he need to know? Does he need to know? He needs to know everything about me.
Like I said, my story was not given with the intent of reciprocation. If you wish to tell me nothing about yourself,
Oh, I
that's
see.
all
I
right.
can mimic your story. I understand.
I mean, you can. I just probably won't believe you.
I was also created, not by the universe,
Yeah, he's not wrong. This is I see now.
by a number of other Ivy scientists who were attempting to create a. I'm not really sure on those details actually. Amara knows more.
The perfect hunter.
Oh.
There's a long time of my life where I was different. I could not speak. I could not think the way I do now. I reacted off of a heightened instinct. only recently, after I nearly died again, was I reborn into this. And I have seen the world through a new lens and perspective. And it's all very complicated and strange, and Finn corrects me a lot.
You're doing
I
great,
see.
dude.
Well, thank you for sharing.
Clementine? Oh, sorry. Cayman gets to pass the baton. We're learning.
I eat the baton.
Clementine?
Well, I'm Clementine. I don't.
Oh.
Cayman goes,
Spits water.
I used to run a farm with my family, but that was only until I was like 11 or 12 years old.
We're all like,
And then I think people in my family got taken.
Oh, that's terrible.
But then the rest of the details are kind of foggy. But I've lived a good life.
Well, that's good.
And now I'm here.
just
I'm glad you're happy.
These pancakes are fantastic.
I've ever just watched somebody defuse a bomb. Everyone's like,
she's like,
Program's working.
We're doing great. It's holding.
also, we recently saved my father, or who I deem my father.
Oh,
God,
Like,
I also was like,
He's best.
What?
his father?
Well, good.
do you
I'm
have a little
glad.
picture that we can show, Jack? And
Harlow?
maybe the
Oh yeah, check it out.
people?
Look, Jack, you just look at my computer right now. I can show you the art
Look at his
of.
space daddy.
Of
oh,
not.
how cute.
Uh,
See, they're not making room for
Whoa.
Jesus.
yeah.
They were never.
We
going
called
to.
it.
Yeah. Why did
There you go.
Cool.
Making room
Oh,
for
Oh
the
look, there's
Holy Spirit.
red
Mm-hmm.
and red and the director and all the Amaras. Sojourner on the left.
Cool.
And then
Wow, we have the same name.
Oh, that's Neo Knight.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Not
That's,
anymore.
Yeah. And, yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
No,
I
you're
was trying
fine.
to hit Pepper.
Damn it, I didn't. I couldn't even hit Pepper.
Oh, down with the knoll.
Forgotten.
Oh, he's covered in,
Only
he's covered in human
only
hair.
11,999,999 left.
Yeah. So now I get to play Jennifer as an NPC, which is fun.
Yeah.
Jennifer comes out with
so
a
excited.
ton of luggage.
How brave of her.
Just shit tons of luggage. These large sunglasses.
Oh,
on.
that's what I was gonna say.
She's like, okay, I'm heading out now. Lorelai's gonna pick me up. And she just stands by the door.
Okay.
Well, hang on, she's coming. She's
Safe
actually right
travels.
here.
No, I was just going to say make good choices.
Jennifer?
She goes, Amara? I only make the best choices.
I know.
And I'm going to take my girls with me. And the girls are like holding all the bags.
Yeah.
Who are these girls?
It's
Avery
Avery
and
and
Madeline.
Madeline.
Oh, got it.
And you two also make good
Nondescript
choices.
girls.
They both look very excited.
Yeah.
Like, they're both like, this is
Sad.
too much shit.
Which one was it that Jennifer like strung up like before?
That's
Avery?
that's Madeline.
Madeline.
Oh.
Like Madeline.
Avery's
don't,
the double agent.
don't get into any positions I
She's like-
met you in.
No, I learned my lesson. I won't do it again.
Carry a knife, 4 scissors or something, you know.
And Jennifer's like, good girl. Okay, we should be heading out now. And you guys have an alert on your Spelljammer as this large fire giant dreadnought breaks into orbit. And the Jormungandr, the aid vessel that people have been waiting for, arrives. And you can see small ships. Like it's definitely like if you've seen any sci-fi thing happen where like one ship jumps
Yeah.
and there's a bunch of them follow after.
Emma just did it. She just went. She just went
Yeah, exactly.
like
So,
Star
so, so,
Wars.
so, so the giant Jormungandr vessel does. It's like a Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
It's huge. Like larger ships. Your ship would fit into its dock large.
Yeah.
Plus, it's also a giant
I
ship. so
did.
it's even bigger.
I drove it.
You did. Yeah, you drove. You drove,
parked and
you drove
everything.
inside the parking lot of it. And then many other vessels break orbit around it too.
That's cool.
And Quinn's like,
I'm on the window
when
of
I'm
our
big
kitchen, right,
brother.
of our dining room, doing the orangutan. I'm going.
Yeah.
I want a ship like that.
You do see your family's vessels also arrive.
Uh-oh.
So it definitely seems like everyone's kind of around.
Oh, no.
And you do see a smaller one. And it's going to take a while, but you see it veer off and slowly begin to move down towards you guys.
We just watch it. And just,
Wow, they're getting close. Oh, they're getting real close.
It's squelch.
Is there anything you'd like to do for the next couple of little minutes at all? Prepare, do anything?
No, Clementine goes, bye, Jennifer.
Really want
Goes, goodbye, Clem.
to go up there to that pretzel place. But I don't know that we have
Do you know
time.
what a
Jennifer says,
pretzel
well,
is?
Lorelai
They didn't
actually
have
would
pretzels
like
on
to talk to you
Green
guys
Song, so
after
you-
she stationed me.
We can-
Okay.
I like that you don't know what a pretzel is, but I like how well you pronounced it for the first time. You're just like, I'm aware of the concept of a pretzel.
I'm very
That's great.
sharp.
No, I love
I've
that.
been alive for millions of years.
I cartoonishly
never
slide
had a
over
pretzel.
towards Jennifer, and I look and I turn to her and I say, Jennifer,
Yes, Cayman.
I am worried that you leave Clementine within our care.
She's capable.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Of course.
Does she know how to use that thing?
Cayman, she taught me how to use it.
Oh, I didn't know
damn.
that.
We were assassins together. We both hid from Santiago and even defeated some of his troops at times. Without her,
Oh,
I wouldn't be here.
Santiago's beginning of the grave.
Why do you feel the need to protect her so much then?
She just looks at Amara.
Half-Life.
Cayman.
No, he silently leaves.
Yeah.
I feel like
Lorelai
I
arrives.
do that catwalk. I do that like
Yeah.
I'm all for it.
Lorelai arrives in a large ship that kind of parks up next to yours, and she exits. Yeah.
I caught
She
that.
does kind of have a
making
helmet
sure.
that matches.
That's sick.
She is a fire giant. She walks out, and you see like the large kind of like boarding ramp descend. One you don't have in your rubble, you will have, and then you see Jennifer
Yeah, you just
come up, and all the other two girls have to take up multiple trips to take all their luggage up. She's strictly moving the whole
cleared
all of
the
her room.
closet.
Are those suitcases all full of headbands?
oh,
Oh no, those 21s are hat boxes.
Oh, makes sense. Makes
She
sense.
has enormous
Jesus.
hats.
it's about
And
She has
point
a
of
cowboy
order.
hat. And
It's
then
like
she
a
has a cowboy
third
hat
of
that's
her
bigger than that cowboy hat. It's the same cowboy hat.
Squelch
but
goes
it's-
with her,
So a
right?
10-gallon and a 12-gallon.
That's a great. Actually, that's great.
Yeah.
She does, and then she has like one of those like retracting leashes. She turns and goes, "Come on, Squelch!" Does it? It goes, and he goes, he's like dragging it to level.
What is Squelch?
Yeah, that would take now. This is a proper sponsor.
No, don't go
Terrible.
meet,
Squelch,
go meet him. Go meet Squelch.
Functionally, Jack, Squelch is a creature that's been affected by a horrible poison that Amara had created. And if you're dosed too high, you slip into, like, you open yourself up for a demonic creature to take form.
Oh.
So Squelch is a horribly poisoned person that has now become a demon.
Oh.
And he's just an awful little creature.
gross,
Oh.
And
he's
he's kind of like,
disgusting, and he's a little
if you had the spell
freak.
summon aberration, you'd summon
Gotcha.
Squelch.
What's
He's
the
just
thing
a
from
summon.
He
Dead?
loves being
looks like?
choked.
He's just a
oh,
little
the
freak.
Tar Man from Return of the Living Dead.
But she grabs this like industrial like wire, like one of those like huge cranks in there.
Does
Just,
he have like one of the kitty backpacks on?
yeah, he's like,
Oh.
come on, everyone. He goes,
He's horrible.
he's just dragging it across the. It's like part of his like meat just go like a
Like, get
fucking
him left
rebar goes
behind.
through his body. Oh, it cleans part of it off.
Fine.
I'm
He's fine.
walking right in the car with the window up as he leaves. Cameron's like,
Yeah, just come on, Squelch, and she turns, and drags him up the ramp. His body's like,
he falls out when the ship leaves. He's just like Drax
yeah,
behind.
yeah. He's just the thing turns. He goes, wait.
Oh my goodness.
yeah.
He's a horrible little fuck.
We can make
I
another
hate
one.
him.
It's okay.
He's a
Yes.
I love him so much.
Thank you, Mia, for reminding me. Squelch definitely goes with.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Why would you do this?
because
Jennifer.
he's very attached to Jennifer. It only
Yeah.
makes sense narratively.
Yeah,
Well, I've
Jennifer.
been
Jennifer,
Also, the only person
Jennifer
he
would
listens to.
fight you if
Jennifer
you wouldn't let her
made
leave
him.
her.
So
Jennifer
Like,
gets to
leave him.
keep
shared
him.
custody.
Yeah.
The dog and the assassin.
Lorelai looks horribly concerned, but does better than to question Jennifer. She goes, "Hi everyone, I'm so glad you're here. Oh my God, so much has happened.
Yeah.
Finn, I'm so proud of you. Everyone's so excited and fired up. The life you're going to see up in the Ormagundu is very different than when you left.
Great.
Hi everyone else, you look so great.
Hi.
I'm very proud of you too. The director's gone.
She is.
You looked a little vicious down here, but I'm very proud that you were able to overcome whatever horrible, I don't know, person she was, and you didn't become that, and I love that for
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hey, this is
Gwen.
Yeah.
Wander, the seeking star.
She goes,
Warm greetings.
hi, and she kind of like raises her big hand out.
He like takes like a
Big
finger.
hand.
She's like, it's nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Wander.
It's a pleasure to bask in your glove.
Oh, thank you. And she kind of looks and goes, And that's Clem.
I'm not a car anymore.
You're not. We have the same hair color.
Yes, we do.
Exactly the same.
Yours is gorgeous.
I have just a person on the Ormond for you to meet. It's gonna be great. I also
I'm so
I also brought a
excited.
present. I'm not supposed to say who commissioned it, but I do have one for you. It's kind of a surprise, if you'd like. And she kind of goes inside and brings like a large box out. She goes, "That's for you."
It's a hat.
It's car sized.
It's car sized.
Yeah, it's a big box. She kind of goes.
Oh, but she's a giant.
She's a giant.
Yeah, she's a
Gwen,
giant.
do you want to help me open it?
Yeah.
We open
Goes,
it.
It takes 15
Just-
minutes.
Did you just speak? She grabs you like little. Your eyes go. She just came in.
Wonder laughs like,
He's like, yes, hello.
And she goes, "Oh, sorry." She holds you. Goes, "Oh, Cayman, you can talk now.
I can. I have been.
Tell me what you know."
I know so many things.
When you throw off a cat.
The different types of people, language, and also the right and wrong things to say at dinner time.
No.
Oh,
he hasn't learned
small
it yet.
tears like drip and then evaporate off her skin. She goes, "Oh,
Why do you shed tears?
did the leapfrog I sent Amara help?"
What? I don't know what that is.
"Oh, Amara,
He ate it.
did it help?
Yeah, it's in him.
You put the leapfrog in him?" Oh, she's like, "Oh, this is what all this metal is, Cayman."
That's what you.
You're making
Are you serious? Cow.
It's a piece on his
Are you serious? That's
Cow
what that
says, "Whoa."
If you spin
And
it.
so sometimes when he's sleeping,
I've been
it's
trying to
really
sleep
fucked
at
up.
night, and I poke myself in the chest and it goes, pig.
The mice come up and go,
Yeah.
"Mouse, mouse, mouse, mouse."
One,
Wow. The mouse is screaming. You're like, "Oh, get up!"
That's the way he's been doing his mutations. His for his spin thing. It's a spin thing.
He's like,
that's crazy.
"That's wild. That's insane, actually." Just came up. I'm really blown away. You guys have. Oh, I bet that Dolly's over the moon about this.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's so wonderful. Where'd my music go?
it died.
It did in fact die. Oh,
Chicken?
oh.
I got you.
Sorry. YouTube's like, you definitely want to play copyrighted music, right?
Yeah.
I
And it has a
got
chicken.
you.
Lorelai, you are very large, and only now do I have the pleasure to tell you that I am both intimidated by you, but also feel an immense amount of comfort when you hold me so.
rock him like a baby.
You're so sweet. You know, I know it's been a long time since we've known each other, but you've always been my favorite when I landed in that pumpkin patch.
He bites
You
her
found-
finger.
She's like, "Ow. Oh, that burns." She puts you down. She's like,
Puts him down.
"Is this infected?"
No.
Yeah.
No.
She turns into this giant squelch.
Whoa.
She says, "Okay, I mean, I feel like I should brace you. There's a lot of people that want to talk to you when you get on the ship. Things are different. The Gorman Gundiers, and you can see like a hive agitated ships start to descend into the city. People are helping. You see the same thing on top of these massive giant frigates, like bringing in like super like structures, like apartment complexes, to replace the buildings that have been destroyed during war. They're in full motion right now." And she says, "You have to talk with some of the conclave, the people who run the Yomungundi, the fire giants and some of the storm giants. They want to speak with you. They have a request. They gave me the opportunity to scout, and I sent the best person I know, being Jennifer and her crew, to kind of plan a landing station for us when we go back to Iketer, when we go back to your home, to deal with Zerixis. And they would like to know if you'd be willing to be a strike team. Or
Yes.
Absolutely.
the people are fired up and they're wanting to change. We're no longer just peacekeepers. We're going to help. And if Zerixis, the Empire, is weak, we're going to...
Strike.
Too long we sat on the sidelines. We're in the fight now. But we're large and we can
Unwieldy.
be... Yes. And we need a strike team. If you guys would be willing, I think they are going to ask you to head that mission first.
Yes.
Of course.
They still need a lot of convincing. Some of the giant conclaves have agreed and are asking about you. And if you accept, they're going to speak to the others. So it won't be tomorrow or today, or even in a couple weeks' time. You have time to relax again, similar to Matherin. But if we're successful, I should say, if they are successful in convincing the other of the conclave, you'll be shipping out on the Jormungandr when we go to Iketer. It won't just be the Little Wing. You'll have the full-fledged armada,
Good.
including Gwen's family and anyone else that's willing to fight for this. Xerxes has harmed a lot of planets over 30 years, and a lot of people have shown up to hold the banner.
Yeah, I don't think you're saying anything that we're not already committed to.
They saw your video, Finn.
Good.
But for now, I'm just here to pick you guys up. Jennifer's the one heading out today. Other than that, you guys are allowed leave if you want, on the Jormungandr and taken care of. We have some people that want to talk to you. Some emissaries from Stenaris and from the Fey realm. Maybe talk to them. I think they're going to meet you when you guys land in the port. But
We have time for presents.
and she takes like her dossier and like closes it. She goes, all that aside, I am incredibly proud. I'm very lucky to be your ally, but also your friend. I've known you guys for a very long time, and I am, if not a little envious that I can't be like Zadali and stay with you guys while you fight.
You know that we'd always welcome you. So if you ever get your schedule lined up.
I think this might be an opportunity in the future, but for now, this is how I can help.
Yeah.
I can be this emissary between you and the greater powers that be.
Appreciate it.
Come on, I'll point up. Be like, this is just as important.
And when we're going to actually fight the big fight, that's when it counts the most,
A lot of people are willing to chip in now.
It's about to. Well, I'm sorry. Was that a reference?
It was. Just take your
I
time.
understood that one.
I'm going to go up with Jennifer, but I will meet you there first thing.
We'll
And she
be up
kind
there.
of like gives everyone like the last little hug.
Uh-huh.
Kind of even like grabs Wanda and goes, "It's nice to meet you. Make sure you
Oh,
take care of these guys."
Nice to meet you too.
And she kind of walks up and she kind of stands at like the top, like the entrance of her ship, waiting to see Clem open her thing. And you can see just the faint like outline of Jen, like standing in a thing looking down.
Oh my God,
This is
Darth
so
Vader.
heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Stop.
she literally stood at the top waiting for the attention.
You should send
Yeah, she
Runa
was
with
up
her.
there, like,
Send Runa with her.
You open
And it
it.
goes like this.
No.
What possibly could my wife be sending me?
That'd be like half of me. Can't do that.
Mac
Clem
and
kinda
cheese
goes,
Come on.
eaten.
she's kind of cute.
Who's
I
kinda
will
cute?
not do
Jennifer is
that.
kind of cute.
She sent me a
is.
TikTok and said, "Listen to this video of me." No. No.
No.
Yeah,
Outbreak.
never. You open it. It's this large box, and it, as like you pull off the lid, everything seems to kind of fall apart at that point. It's almost as if the lid itself is holding in the flaps of it, and it falls, and almost like you've seen like a sword like displayed, like the two kind of like our wands have those two like stands. Inside it is this beautiful, like bleeding chrome, giant like surfboard. It is shimmery. Amara, I would like an Arcana roll.
I love those.
Hey, you want some bardic inspiration?
I love those.
For you.
What die is it again?
Oh, I think
This
this
is for
D8.
me. A D8?
Yeah.
On the
baby
docket
bard.
for you,
What
you
does
know,
it
just to
say?
think about it.
Oh my.
But as soon as it's
Oh.
open, they're all looking at it. It's like, wow. And then it's like, pan over to the left, and Cayman is on the end of it, sniffing it and licking it.
I love that.
Pure psychometry.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love that actually.
Cool.
Getting a little.
Please go ahead and give me a roll.
Oogie.
I was just thinking, I was like, I can give Amara some, but I don't know how
Advantage
I'm going to
with
give her the
the
rest.
thing.
Now I can give you the other half of this conversation.
He's gonna find out why he's called the Matrix
This
and
is
a
a-
pussy.
No, that is. So there are two
Talk
places.
about that. He doesn't know.
Oh, yeah. You want to see what's engraved on it?
Sure.
You go right at the top, right there. Where my fingers were.
Sick.
There is a placement where your feet would go, and you'd like steer, and it's not like just like your feet fit into it. Like there are like pressure plates that you would shift your weight on, and it would
That's
like
cool.
control the different like thrusters because it has like 6 different ones on it, and it will control like the tail fins and everything like that. In that footprint, there is
Fin's tail.
that engraving.
Need the brats.
Thank
I think she'd be like a.
Yeah.
I got a 34.
Oh, what? Holy crap. Okay. You like you see the schematics take out, a wind takes it, it flips open, you read all of it, and it's gone.
The how-to.
The manual blew away, but I read it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's
I've
useful.
upgraded my memory. I've uploaded it to 3 different
Yeah.
servers.
Yeah. You know that when you
Keep on
guys
keeping
first
as we
met
speak.
Lorelei during this massive war that was overhead your original planet, and Lorelei defected essentially. This is some of the devices these fire giants use to break into orbit and attack planets. They're called jet tangs,
Yeah.
and they're just massive, like semi-personal spelljammers.
That's so cool.
Normally meant for giants. So it's a giant like sized surfboard, but it's been modified in some way, and it has the capability to spell jam a certain amount of times before it runs out of energy. And it looks like you could, Clem could be the pilot, but then there are places for everyone to fit onto.
I think she'd be
It's
like
even engraved that way.
a kid at Christmas, and she would like immediately jump on it and be like,
Yeah.
"This is so cool!
It's your own personal spelljammer.
I get to fly around."
Yeah.
No, sorry, you gotta be a wizard to do that.
Whoa!
Cayman, you give it like a hearty lick, just a little,
She's like, "Oh,
Yeah. He's like,
and
you're
it
like,
comes out, hits your
wow,
eye.
and he's in the background. He's just thinks about peeing on it, decides not to.
Yeah. I'm going to explain this for first, the functionality of it, and then the Cayman version of it, and
Yeah.
why you understand it that way.
Love that.
Normally, using the spell plane shift, you need some kind of attunement. This thing itself is built out of tons of different. What is the term for it? What does D&D call it?
Alloys? Oh,
No, it's more like, what do they use? Attunement.
A tuning
Slide.
fork.
Tuning forks.
Oh.
Things that attune to planes. Like if you need to go to the hells, you need something from the hells. You want to go to the higher planes, you need something from the higher planes. This alloy it's made out of is the correlation of any possible thing the giants had access to attune to it and made it one material.
Well,
right?
wow,
So
that's cool.
it is itself the tuning fork.
that's cool."
That's really cool.
You are able to tap into this mixed imagery. It's almost like that scene in, I think it's Ragnarok, where he's like flying through the tube, like there's just images flying
Oh
by.
my god, I
It's-
was literally thinking about
it's
that. I was
ex-
like, I'm gonna be like Thor right now. I'll be
It's,
like,
it's exactly that, but you see images of
Oh, no,
like
he's
a
died.
giant
That's
landing
so funny.
and snapping like parts of like iron off of like the city of brass. You see like an angel's like halo taken. You see all kinds of different operations. Like they go into Mechanist and take like a whole fucking monodrone, just yonk his ass. They take whatever they can find, and then you see this massive fire giant, huge obsidian hammer just slamming all these pieces into this metal. And you see the beginning of what it
It's
has
a-
made.
and he steps back and his eyes are like, and he kind of like stumbles around for a minute until he stumbles and he's just like, whoa,
Are you okay, Cayman?
that thing goes places.
It-
You could surf anywhere. You could go beyond planes to so many that I saw just now. I don't know if I was supposed to see all that. There was a lot there.
Okay.
There's a lot of information I didn't really comprehend, and now it's been put into my head. Now I got to think about that.
Maybe you should
Okay.
make me forget.
There's a city
Well-
of brass.
There is a city of brass.
There's a whole plane of angels. I didn't
And
know
there's a
this.
city of ass.
I saw the city of ass.
That's where Jennifer's
Yes,
going.
where the angels are.
Okay, well, thank you. For now, I think I just want to try hovering.
You should try hovering first.
Okay.
Helming a spelljammer is a little difficult at first, but I think you'll take to it.
Yep.
Okay.
Give me a dexterity roll. Let me see how well
If
it
I
goes.
can do it, you can do it.
You have an advantage too.
I learned how to navigate it as, Spelljammer. I was
Nobody
like
follow
15.
up on
We already knew.
I knew. Yeah.
that. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
21.
Oh, that's good.
I woke up and I was
oh,
going
I mean,
foolish.
maybe it's the time you've spent integrated with technology over the, 900 years you spent with Santi, or the ability that you made that technology to last that long. It's second nature. You're very quickly you hover, and this beautiful kind of like when you see these 6 small like jet engines kind of like ignite and then kind of catch wherever she goes, and that's how it's like pushes around, and she just kind of glides. You start off kind of like on a flat surface, and you get kind of on like more like uneven surfaces because you're kind of in rubble, and you kind of find your way, and you're very quickly just kind of flying around.
Whoa.
I think Gwen's like yelling.
Look at
like,
me,
tips.
guys.
You know, if you do this, you can do this.
Yeah.
Do you think I can go upside down?
Yes.
Yes.
Carefully.
She goes upside down.
You do.
For not
It's a
long.
fun time.
Do a
What
kickflip.
Do a flip.
Whoa! I didn't even know I could do that. I don't even know what that is.
The X game.
Oh gosh, on X Games mode. You see Zadali come out. Zadali is, I wish I had a picture of her. It's over there somewhere. Zadali is a astral elf, blonde hair kind of pinned up, very kind of regal face, the same kind of matching astral elf eyes, but it's almost like a night sky. She has a little bit of sunscreen on now. She goes, okay, I got the crew ready. Reese is joining us, right?
Did we hire Reese?
Who decided
No,
that?
I thought he stayed behind with FaZe. Did he not?
He snuck aboard.
I mean, I think
Bootfoot, right?
he's
Here?
still. Yeah, I think he's still on the vessel.
I'll
He's
go
like-
It's
talk
not
to him.
Bootfoot.
That is Bootfoot.
Other-
Bootfoot's name is Reese.
Can you
We
remind
can't
me
call
why
him
we call
Bootfoot.
him Bootfoot?
Oh, he melted his foot onto his boot.
Oh,
Yes.
that's a cute
Well,
name.
technically, Halcyon did.
Who is
But I
Harlow?
made him do
Okay.
it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, hire him.
Okay,
Stat.
I'll go inside.
Okay, but other than that, the ship's ready
I
to
like
take
him.
off if you guys are.
Reese,
Reese goes, aye, Captain.
Does he have like a...
we thought you stayed behind with FaZe.
Oh, you know.
Did she kick you out?
That's
Was it a
rough, buddy.
one-time thing?
Well,
You didn't need
I
her.
don't need to know those details.
I don't know, man. I think it's
do.
just she just lost her mom, and she's
Yeah.
the only kind of like authority here. She might be a political prisoner. I mean, the Giants might come take her. I don't know. She kind of shooting me off like that old like Major Image with the dog, and she's like, "Shoo! I don't like you anyway. Get out of here."
You gonna give it a few days? Maybe call her.
I figured I could come with you guys. I
He's got his knapsack
Vander's in
and everything.
rehab, and I'm just hanging
Go
out
to the
now.
crack house. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I found
How
Vander
about
in the crack house.
You can
I
stay
am a
with us.
trained look. I'm a trained soldier, and he pulls out his Vorpal sword. He's like,
Yeah.
I can defend myself and the ship
Good.
from anyone.
Good.
He's like, maybe you shouldn't be swinging that around. Yeah.
Chops off my freaking head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like,
oh, Wander, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just be a nerd.
oh, that was wild.
You just be
and then I'm suddenly David Tennant. Ah, that's weird. I don't know how that happened.
going into a Dullahan. It's all good.
Oh, you got
That's
hard.
cool. Yeah, your head's come off one way or the other. Just the campaign.
Yeah.
Head?
One of these
Which
days I'll
head?
get my head.
Yeah, one of these did.
Head?
But Reese goes, look,
So no
I think
head.
I have a lot to offer. All right,
Of course,
you guys are
yes.
heading out, and you guys might be docking the ship somewhere, and I can defend
Yes.
all of these people. And he gestures to, like the back. You see like the little old lady and her
Zen
ditzy
and Robbie.
son.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you see like Harlow like slowly opening the fridge and getting more ice cream out.
Getting notifications?
Yeah.
Yeah, the fridge is open.
He opens the fridge. He's like,
Harlow.
I deserve this.
Love.
Yeah, he just stands near the fridge that's open. It's like,
Harlow. You
she's like, yes,
have to close the fridge when you're done.
okay.
The rats will get in there.
Maybe try to eat something other than ice cream too.
And you eat as
I'm
much ice cream as you
still
want.
I'm in my face. All right, I'm feeling myself.
Yeah.
All right.
Mr.
Hello, this is
Spam.
Wander,
This is something other
He's like,
than.
the seeking
Oh.
star.
And he drops the spoon and goes. He's like,
Hello.
oh, hi.
Warm
And
greetings.
he looks like his stained white shirt. And he's like, hi, Wander. It's wonderful to meet you.
But it's funny because it's Harlow, and you're like, hello, Harlow.
I think he like shakes his
Hubba,
hand.
He's like, oh,
Um,
it's wonderful
Two
to meet
very
you.
hot people.
likewise.
Going.
I sense. Forgive me if I'm overstepping my bounds here, but I can't help but sense that something's troubling you.
Yeah,
Too nice.
I kind of was
Something's up with it.
scattered for a while. I lost myself in a metaphysical and a very real way as well.
You know, weirdly, I get that.
You know, I didn't know that was my girlfriend.
Oh, bro.
Now I
Oh.
do. Well, no pressure. I meant more like now I remember.
Yeah.
I see.
And that's my son.
Daddy.
I can see the resemblance.
He's like, yeah. He's like,
Why don't you just say that to be nice?
he's
like-
a little like 5 o'clock shadow. And he's like, that's my boy.
Came and turns around, he's pasted on like a 5 o'clock.
He's growing. He's like,
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
likewise. I promise next time we'll close the fridge and have more presentable clothes on.
We didn't have fridges on Greensong, so I don't really know what that means. But
Oh, I'm going to show you.
sure.
So
He goes.
He walks over
He goes.
to it.
Amara actually made this one, and he opens it. And she needs a fridge.
I think
Like this nice, cool
I
air
think-
kind of.
you know
pulls
how-
out there is a rat in there with like a large like coat on, and it's like trying to like break away like something that's like been sealed in the ice. It's like
is that supposed to be there?
it's like
Is that
Well.
fucking rat in there again?
he's like
has a
yeah
parka.
it's determined to get that carrot stick that's been frozen in the ice for a while.
Can we just?
I get up next to him and I look
Don't
at the
eat
rat,
him.
look at him, and
The rat's like
I hold up my hand for his bribe money.
he's like he does like one of these.
It's the end of the week.
I'm sorry.
He kind of opens his pack and then like gives
rat?
you like small pieces
many
of
rats
dried
currently?
like jerky or whatever you can find.
This will have to do. It's a very complicated
He's like
governmental system within the rats and the mice.
Oh, I see.
It's very important to point out what these rats look like, though.
oh yeah, they're cute little furry like little like mice, and they have like two like twin tails with like little puffballs at the end.
oh, cute.
Pink.
Yeah, they're pink.
I think when I'm imagining like the fridge that you have where it's like the two doors and like it's a raid in front of you.
Oh, yeah,
And I think what happens is when Harlow opens it and Wander is standing behind them, it's that thing where once you open your freezer and the warm air gets in and
Yeah.
everything starts to like
Oh,
crackle
no!
and crinkle and melt a little bit. Like everything just starts to get a little warm, and I think
Nope, that's
no, kill switch.
that one. There you go.
and I think that carrot stick that's frozen in there, the ice begins to melt. And I think Wander like sticks a hand in there and just like melts all of the ice and gives the little rat the carrot stick. There you go, little one.
He offers you
Oh,
a mighty gift.
thank you. I think he like breaks it in half and like gives some back.
Oh, you should not have done that. Oh, he.
He goes over and takes some of the water and starts like painting like a sun. And,
Oh, look, it's me.
and then he leaps from the thing and he scurries away into like a hole. And he's like,
Wonder we have had this happen before. If you feel a slight amount of your power being sapped somewhere else, the rats have formed you as their patron.
Yes. You could form a religion out of that.
Oh, look at those ones down there, and on the bottom there's 5 adventurers going into an ancient city.
Oh, yeah.
Melted away.
yeah, they're like,
Oh,
Yeah.
just
nice.
recently, due to a large solar flare, the Icewind Dale has become free. We're going to delve in there and find the forgotten city of Ethrin. It's behind the Neapolitan ice cream. That's also melted into a noxious pool.
One of those rats is a vampire.
I think
He has his little puffballs gone, but they're like attached to his boots.
Oh my god.
I think
Can I read these?
Wander is like,
He's
all right,
just peeking
Harlow.
out, he's like,
I was like, all right, Harlow. I think we should maybe close the refrigerator.
it's like,
Yes, please, dear.
God, they're adapting. He closes it, and the mice are like, "We'll have to wait a millennia for the door to be open again. We missed our chance.
Only all you hear is.
Get the
Oh
crowbar."
my god.
I mean, Gwen hears it all, and he's like, "This is great."
Yeah.
Should we,
Harlow proceeds to his room, and
How
Reese
much more are you
goes.
gonna make
He seems
Reese
nice.
beg?
Yeah, Reese is like,
Reese is gonna work for
"I'm good."
us
Yes. It's like, God. Okay.
for a month, and then we will.
No, of course we'll re-up if I'll be the best seaman on this boat.
Spaceman?
Yes.
I don't think you will.
He just turns and walks away.
Whoa.
You guys are. What do you want to do? Like, you want to go to the Yomangandir?
Yes,
Yeah, pretzels.
pretzels.
I sense that there
Pretzels?
you are quite a force of gravity, all of you. You have several bodies orbiting in your midst that treat you all with great respect. Who is Zadali?
The best girl ever.
You're going to need to be a little more specific than that.
Presents
Dolly's
the
over
dolly.
She's
there.
the reason why we're alive.
I need.
Yes.
She's literally the reason why we exist.
And who is Reese?
Not man
Oh,
over
he's
there.
just a guy.
But who is he?
Just a guy.
You are excellent at answering questions with no helpful
He-
context whatsoever.
Okay.
Who is he
So-
to all of you? Why does he ask?
He was.
Why
a
does he seek your
he was a
patronage?
guard to a contact we had,
Yeah.
who had his boot melted to his foot by a spell that Harlow cast when he wasn't Harlow. He was Halcyon, who was meeting this contact, and then the
I
contact
did that.
Oh,
I did that.
became a ally of ours.
I see.
And then Reese no longer really wants to work for him because I believe he's in rehab.
Yeah.
Oh, good for him.
Yes.
So Reese is just kind of this free agent.
I see. A mercenary.
Yeah, he's just kind of floating around.
And
Okay.
we've
I think
known
he's just real
Just a
great.
guy.
He can sustain bootfoot. That's. You go through that, you can do anything.
I'm sorry, the name left my brain.
Phase, Vander.
Oh, and that's because his boot got melted too.
I'll think
I
of it
gathered
I
that,
don't know what
yes.
other names we're going
Did I tell you
for.
that I did that?
Yes, you did.
Connected to Ivy?
Sorry, I just want to give Jack a thing because
Oh, no.
Zadali does actually have art.
She does. Look at her.
Very cool.
Zadali's very cool.
She has a lot of pieces of art.
She does. Yeah, she has a ton.
DM,
I apologize for
Sorry.
sunburning you, Zadali.
She's like,
I just wanted
no,
to see it again.
it was my pleasure. I mean, it's okay. It happens a lot.
DM, I have.
She
a
comes
question.
over and she like intentionally grabs you
slowly.
from behind. She's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm
My brain's getting cooked."
DM. For the third time, I have a question.
What? I got 60 an hour. I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I have a question for you based off of like lore that's been established,
Sure.
right? So when a star dies,
Yeah.
a red line goes out to its twin star
Yes.
that is also forced to die.
Yes.
Would I consider what the Wanderer went through actual death?
No, because neither form are dead.
Chill. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah.
verify before.
Yeah.
But that has to be like what's following him, or the reason why something's following him, right? That's my thought.
Guess we'll find out.
Hey, it's some weird like, hey, stop that, get back to what you were doing.
Hey,
I think it's
get
tied
back.
to Hadar.
Well,
This is a part that's following Hadar.
But yes.
That's my
if-
assumption.
But yes, if we're asking like lore wise,
I just
if
wanted to make
Wander
sure.
were to die,
There'd be a
and
red-
this other,
yeah.
because he talked about splitting himself,
No, for
and this
sure.
other version were to die also.
Yeah.
Yes, even Wander being a star has a twin star. That star would cease to exist as well.
Right. No, I just wanted to make sure that.
I totally know who my twin star is.
I will say honestly, it's kind of like I don't know if anyone really does. Like I don't know if it's because it's just
No.
kind of like a yearning. You're like I
Yeah.
know they're out there,
Mm-mm.
and it's kind of like a thing where it's largely very poetic in some degree for
Cool.
lore. But yeah, so some do if Jack wanted to, but it's not also I don't think it's common for that to happen.
No, I'm just making sure I understood
Yes,
the full
yes, 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 yes,
ramifications
yes,
of what
yes.
was going on.
Yes.
Dreadnought.
Yes.
So we're gonna take you to pretzels.
And Lush.
I do not know what a pretzel is.
Exactly.
And
you're,
Lush?
you're gonna find
yeah.
out. what
We ate a
pretzel
lot
is.
of like rice and vegetables on
And so
Green
you're
Song.
gonna learn what a pretzel is. Do you like sugar on your pretzels? Because quite honestly, it's
Never
the
had a
only
pretzel.
way to.
I don't know what sugar is.
I love this so much.
Yeah,
just
the,
kinda
only,
like
the only time you ever had sugar was
take-
like a cane, and someone would smack it when you did something wrong.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
like takes his
When I was
hand,
learning
he's like,
martial arts, my
Yeah.
This is
my
really
my,
sad.
my master would smack me if I messed up,
Yeah.
and he would scream at me.
Wander would break down the sugar into granules. Like they put
Oh
the
my
sugar in, he'd be
God.
like, psh, psh.
I like to think that Wander's like teacher is that dude from Wind Waker, who
yeah.
if you fuck up, he just smacks you so hard and screams at you for no reason, and it's just like,
yeah,
My-
that's
and
who
he
he
was a
is.
good friend.
Do you need to talk about that?
No, arguably everything the eons and upon eons of indoctrination that I suffered at the hands of Hadar and his ilk, far worse trauma than anything that man
Whole
could
man could beat
inflict.
into you.
Yeah, wait.
I respect him a great deal, though.
I'll ask my mom's if like we can have dinner or something, because that's just sad.
Are you inviting me to dinner?
So I was like,
He just leaves.
she's like, that's better. Okay.
If everyone's ready, I can take us up to the.
I would love nothing more than to see these pretzels you're all talking about.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah,
Behind the
Wander
bar.
doesn't know
Please.
knows what sugar is, but he's never had it.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
valid.
the monks all said that it isn't good for your body.
Straight to your
Yeah.
hips.
It'll rot your teeth out.
And I already have prominent love handles, so.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Oh lordy.
Wander is.
Well then, there's light.
I have sometimes been actively blushing, and I'm like, stop.
All right, we go up there.
One of my favorite
Yeah.
tropes is fish out of water.
Yeah.
So good.
You guys head up. The ship leaves.
Sorry, I just want to point something
Sure.
out real quick. Steppen put in the chat that I keep peeking at every now and then that Wander's twin star is named Yonder.
Thank you.
No, Yonder's out there somewhere.
Yeah,
Probably in the
Yonder.
Andromeda Galaxy.
I
you know.
definitely said wander over yonder.
Yeah.
That's
was like,
cute. I love that.
Thing.
You guys leave, hopefully for the last time, this horrible little nest your Spelljammer's made in like the carcass of like a dilapidated.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it? A skyscraper.
Skyscraper.
Thank you. What's wrong with me right now? You guys take off, similar to your surfboard, the large kind of multiple magical kind of emanating jets kind of bounce it up, and then these magical sails with a tree empowering it lifts it into the air, and you guys begin to break orbit and go into the Jormungandr. You guys arrive very quickly, probably only maybe 20 minutes. It would have been faster if not for like the massive amount of people that seem to kind of like stop you, not really in a way that's like that like prevents you from moving, but you look out and you see, Finn, people like waving flags and celebrating like you
Their
guys
shirts.
coming back into the fold, as it were. And you guys land inside the belly of the Jormungandr, part of the Divide, which, to kind of describe for everyone again, the ship itself is a communal living space between medium humanoids and large humanoids, and there's a district called the Divide that has kind of everything built on an angle to allow both to coexist in the same space. So there are sections in which the larger folk can exist, mainly giants, and the other are meant for like normal kind of regular humanoids. And then they have apparatus that allow them to shrink temporarily to do business if they need to and return. Lorelei does have one of these, but they're kind of time gated in a way for that form. You guys land amidst several other vessels, all kinds of different likes. We have star moths, the little like spidery looking ones, one that looks like a massive asteroid, several galleons that seem to match, one that you guys recognize, which I opened to spot exactly. Of Grimzod, the Last Breath, which is kind of a beaten up, kind of
That
like
ship is
ghost
so
pirate
cool.
ship, is there, and you can see part of his crew, who you freed from Mathrin, is there, preparing to kind of like they've just made land and they're preparing all their supplies, and you kind of see him wave. It's actually him right there on that. That's his mini right there on top of that ship.
Grimzod.
Wait a minute.
And you guys.
Oh no!
Good thing that
Oh yeah, Grimzod, which is kind of cool.
Man, bro's leaning like.
Yeah, he's like.
Smooth
Any worried
criminal.
about that ship?
Bro is a smooth criminal.
You guys land.
His last name is Garganhale.
It is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I was like, why do you know that? Because that's on the bottom.
yes.
Yeah, it is Garganhale, and his hand is cleaved off, and it's like a familiar that he scurries around with
So
him.
cool.
The docking bay opens, and you see just tons of people. The sound of hustle and bustle, large machines. I described it similar to when you guys were in Psych, that the dock is filled with large sounds of machinery, like ratchets and impact drivers trying to repair ships who had just gotten waylaid or in some way wounded in the vastness of wild space. You guys see Dowars, tiny little like penguin folk running around, plasmoids.
That's cool.
GIF are here. Sorry, my brain is trying to keep a billion things together.
Good.
And notably, what you see, coming to like meet you, as if some kind of like boarding party. You guys are able to kind of step off, and you see these beautiful Eladrin, long, elongated ears. Actually, I have a picture of them too, for some of our people that may not have seen them. And they're summer Eladrin, so they look like incredibly bright and golden. Here you go. Yeah, we all see the Eladrin.
Eladrin.
Eladrin is warm. One
It's like you're reading a
hat,
little
two
story.
hats.
And
Yeah, I'm using this as my placeholders.
yeah.
I also have Verity and I think a smaller, the smallest Kai I've ever seen.
smallest
You could carry him in your pocket.
And you see them approach. There are 4 of them, 2 beautiful like autumn-colored hairs. They're different, like almost like scale work. They're feathers that are not feathers. They're leaves that make up their hair fall back and seem to blow in a non-existent breeze in space. Another clothed in white gown, and then the kind of leader, as it were, in this beautiful kind of similar in some way to Wander, this like radiating armor, beautifully made and filigreed silver armor that has like a small kind of warmth, like just before iron heats up to red. It's just really warm color, and it seems to kind of bask over it. He approaches and kind of like hails you guys and goes, "Hello, I assume you guys are the Star Hunters."
That's us.
Lorelei told me so much about you. I'm actually an envoy of the summer court that are currently stationed in Stenaris, and we've been given a invite to pass to you guys, the Star Hunters, to take part in a festival in a way, one that I assume and hope Finn would be willing to accept.
Of course.
It is on the universe's stage itself. And we know, and we've been told, that you have some people that could be, and he kind of gestures to two of the other Eladrin, and they bring over this large kind of box and open it. Inside there are beautiful Feywild garbs that would be primed for our fashion show.
I mean, I don't know if any of the Star Hunters are that interested in a fashion show.
You are correct.
Stars. Nebula.
What is a fashion show?
Well, it's really, when you get down to brass tacks, it's the courts themselves of the Feywild inner fight in ways that they can that's less destructive. Usually that leads to art-offs, things of expression, and they make clothing at times, and then they hire people or find champions of their powers to strut along the universe's stage, along the rings of Stenaris, and show off their gowns. And whichever seems to be down, or crowned as the highest, seems to win for that season.
Well,
As it were, pun intended.
I would
I
like
want
to
to
take.
be a part of this.
Yeah, I would like to take part in
I
this
would like to
fashion
take
show
part
as well.
in a part of a battle of
He smiles, he goes, "Well, I'm very glad to meet all of you. My name is Shiver," and he hands out his hand.
I'm Clementine.
there we go.
Hi, pleasure. Go in. And he kind of goes down.
I was like,
he
oh,
takes
his
no.
hand.
I'm like,
He
oh.
goes, he goes, Gotcha,
that's
came in.
funny.
And he goes, Wander. Yeah.
Firm handshake, real
Yeah,
firm.
real firm. Oh, Wander.
He's pressing the hand over.
Yeah.
What have you done?
Oh, Wander.
What's happening now?
Oh, like this.
Wander, wander,
Is this what that
wander.
is?
What have you
I
done?
wonder where. You grab Shiver's hand, and you grasp it. In the similar vein that I described with Gwen,
Welcome
the
to
lights in the space dim out. Torches to welders die in their mechanics' hands. Small little lights that blink. Even the stars outside this force field seem to diminish. And you see only yourself, this light illuminated inside you, remain as the darkness encroaches, and this vicious, biting darkness seems to pinch and look for small breaks in this outline. And you see your light reflect past Shiver. And Shiver's still there. Same bright, summerly look. Kind of a bystander to this event. And you see their shadow elongate. Like a long summer dusk. And the shadow peels itself and cascades over the walls, and a similar crack of light opens. And our wanderer has been found by its stalker. As you see this broken part of you finally find you. And it says, "There you are."
I think Wander in this moment, I think takes Shiver, can't see him, but he can still kind of feel him.
Yeah.
I think he immediately like grabs him,
Yeah.
and like pulls him like away, like behind him.
Oh, I love that.
And I think he says, leave it to a parasite to hide behind the guise of a friend. And he says, you are not welcome here. How on earth did you find me? How many years has it been since we crossed each other's paths?
Stalker says, you were hiding amongst stars. Your light's so diminished that I couldn't find you until they separated, uncloaked you. But now that you're back and recovering, even your light encompasses them. You're going to kill them all. You're going to burn them up. And you see around you guys this massive kind of like irradiating foam, almost like a bomb goes off behind Shiver. You're able to pull Shiver away, which is very cool because I was going to have them be in combat, but instead we'll have them be on your side. And you pull them away, and you see Wander pull Shiver away from their shadow. Like there's like a lingering, like clinging to the shadow to like their boot, and he severs it. And then the shadow almost stands, and then its arms connect with the other two Eladrin, and then the final one. And then you can see the welder in someone's hand explode. Multiple explosions go. Part of the ship collide. The last breath, the chains holding it break, and the entire ship swivels out, threatening to break this force field of arcane energy that would siphon all of you into the vacuum of space.
Oh my god.
I'd like you all to roll initiative, but after we go to break.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Is this what this map is?
This is what this map is, yes.
That I'm going to show everyone.
Yes, currently, what you see as we come back and right before, you see that the ship nearly, the last breath, Grimzod's ship nearly collides with the force field, and you hear heavy boots as Lorelei grabs a hold of it.
Oh, that's cool.
And she tries to prevent
She's
it
literally doing it. Oh my
Nice.
god.
from
That's so
breaching this force field.
That's so badass. Oh my god, I love that. Well, you know, yeah, that's really cool.
Cool.
Before we do that,
Good job, Jack.
Thank
we're
you.
gonna
Good
break.
job.
You too.
Thank you.
I look at that the entire time, just going, spaceship.
We're going to give a big shout out to our members.
It
And
was
our
so
patrons.
sweet, so sweet,
You guys
so
are
sweet, so
super
sweet, so sweet.
awesome. And so big shout out to you guys, who I'm going to load right now.
Shout out to you guys, and let's say we're going to break.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
see
it.
ya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the end of the stream.
Yeah, that's it. We're done. So big shout out to Shyman, who I already shouted out, just joined today. Thank you so much. And what is his name? Another hand touches the second head. The second head. Whoa.
Oh, hey, what the fuck?
Epic Astral Hippie, Morzuni, Snow Crisp, Rooster 919, Miniature Q, Trigger Happy Elmo, Rocky Bastard, Rudra, Luke Stowe, Brent Kurtz, JHD, Donald Spires, Good 33 Fun, I am Curla249, Nate Seviert, Marvin the Marlin, Carrot Juices, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damian Ironscale, Shania LaBulge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Esif, Ian Lundy, Nikki DeVitz, Kate 12, Forever Freya, Beaky Hats, Matt Roberts, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Herd Rarick, Matthias R, J-Babe, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Dak Cop, Rodolfo Lopez, Katero Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Hunter, Bitter Nathan, Loremaster Floofer, The Rogue Dragon, Riptide, Steel, Anthony Laterio, Tobias Wildfang, It's Gwen Vess, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Prof Wheat Niet Kundi, Reese Pate, Michael Finnerty, Leah, Kyle Squishy, Hat Thief, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gafa, Big Tony's what is this one? Big Tony's cousin,
Yeah.
Tiny Ben. A touch of the what? This one's also different. Hello. A touch of the tism plus ADHD's nuts.
Oh,
Oh, look, they have sleep ASMR.
The what?
Never mind.
Oh,
Oh, cool. There's sleep ASMR. That's great.
Slay.
Binder Binate, Duchess of Slods, Keeper 65, Bomb Arasaka, Crimson Bryant, Keimer Drybones, JCA 56A, The Azure Sky, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligence, Daddle16, Vale Ridge, The First OL, X-Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo77, KFP Guardsman, Swampy Bogbeard of Strixhaven, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, Raven, The Aurora, Brittany Anderson, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound, Gayhound Rush,
Oh, yo. Changing it when it
Chrissy,
matters.
Barden, A Wild Jam, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calantheralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Stormsaw, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Ioblivion, Demagrade, Joe Multari, Ginjafet, Darth Stiggs, Treeman, Severez, I Shadow-Hearted My Pants, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Gilsa Unicorn, and John Billback.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you guys so
sweet.
much for contributing to my voice slowly dying. But also, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons, who are also super cool people.
They are. They're so sweet. So sweet, those patrons.
And they have really fun. Okay, I don't.
Might give you some scary music. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it's all on that.
For a second, I thought this was like, if you like Pete.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Sort by that. Big shout
Legs
out to
exploding.
Leona, Ogre Encumbered, TJ Bojangles, Xavier Walker, Sir Galaric, Average Height Continue, Platonite, LST, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God, Eldon Jim, Riley's Rangers Herald of Homies, Azarian 105, Ioblivins, even Captain Dadbod has a CPAP wife, is happy, but not. Swishy fan of spiders forgot to change their Patreon name, LMAO. Trivial Slope, that was not the name, I just...
Oh, that's someone's
exploded.
name? That's
I
wild.
was like,
Trivial
how
Slope,
did they even...
Joskimo, It's Gwen, Trans
that?
Chumba, Vibing in Pacifica, it's not that bad. Brittany Anderson, just a few more weeks till I'm turkey basting that ass. Chick will be gargling these bumpy peens.
Ugh.
Lego Builder 899, but we met Volo, our bard, lovingly referred to as Hobo Volo, was ecstatic.
Polo. That's funny.
That's really funny.
Nulf, Herald of the CPAP, EP, but without headache. Oh,
Wow.
damn it.
Soon. I hope so soon.
Tax Collector, me, still riding the high from last time I made the crew laugh with a funny name. Hell yeah.
That's funny again.
Yeah.
That's just a lot of joy there.
ML Wolf, Sickjoy, Shista, Treeman still working at Strixhaven Bass Pro Shop.
Pyramid on Central Campus.
Yeah.
It's my favorite.
Redbeard, Death Wolf, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky, The... Arf. Bob said, oh no, I'm sorry, Pure Osmium. Dennis Bob said I made his name long to make the cast read for no reason on his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, Womp Womp. Big Hoss, Escape the Goat. Dormammu is here to remind you that when docking at Sigil, don't use docking base 69. It's not nice. So much blood.
It's not nice. Not nice at all.
The not nice is in all caps. It is not nice.
Dude, we have no time to do that, but I would love you to go to Sigil and see the Mistress of
Oh my
Pain. It'd be
God,
so
the
cool.
Mistress of
She's just cute little
Pain.
fox thing. It's adorable.
Slay.
August Fallen Alice, the lead bottom. Shuriken Sean writing down the Mice Icewind Dale for a Humblewood campaign.
I'm the one getting. Oh, whoa.
Barden, but after several months of not being creative, the new OC Brain Rot has fueled so much art and writing. I love it. K. Zachary Nees, Zach hit with the hyperfixation so hard I am now helping to craft a whole TTRPG system around it because of a joke. Help me. Fancy Arthas, Red Storm, Mimi H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Bibba Hood, Mama and Popjoy, Josh
Man, we're
Travis.
getting down to one page
So
with the patrons.
sweet.
Thank you guys so much. We will see you in a few. Wait, hang on. Actually, that's not applicable. Donated $10 and said, "Good afternoon. I am once again asking for the rest of Sunder to be added to Patreon.
Damn. Dude,
And I will continue throwing money at you and guilt tripping you until you bend to my will." Okay.
Get it done, buds.
All right. Somebody remind me next week to do it.
Go.
Okay.
watching you slip away. I can't help myself to hold on. Losing myself again, trying to reach you. Losing myself again, don't wanna lose you.
Welcome back. Everything's on fire. Roll initiative. You guys are so good.
That was amazing.
No, we didn't plan that. That just happened.
That just happened.
They're so good.
I wish I had known because I was
Yeah.
busy.
You're so
Do
good.
we
I
have
love-
points for this game?
Yes.
You wish
Okay.
you would have known?
do?
None of us knew.
I forgot
No.
about that.
I know, but I wish I
Yeah,
didn't
honestly, we
have
have so much
focus.
shit going on.
I
Points?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
technically.
what I just said.
We've used coins
Wow.
Thank you.
I don't think I've used a coin
Look,
once.
honestly, I'd be down if you didn't. So it's all whatever.
You definitely have, but it's always been
I
profit.
think I'm gonna,
Like,
I'm
you have
gonna
a
flip
coin.
that.
Oh,
coin
and then
on
like,
the
oh,
stick,
yeah.
'cause that was ass. My
Yeah,
God,
roll
that's
initiative.
much
Let me know.
better.
Let me know.
I'll
Let me
go
know.
with that
Let
one.
me know. I'm gonna roll
That's
for
my guy.
myself.
Were you stopping me from scrolling earlier on the computer?
I rolled like shit.
I was scrolling through the comments.
Oh, that was totally me. Because I saw it going, I was like, "What the fuck's happening?" So I brought it back to the beginning.
Over there, I was looking at the comments,
I didn't-
and then it just went boop
I
back to
didn't
the
know what
bottom,
was
and I was
happening.
like,
"That's really funny."
I like these ones.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
I like this one's more as well.
Ready?
Almost. No.
Not that these are bad.
But yes.
All
No, these
coins
ones
are
are
good coins.
I think
Yeah.
the way I'm gonna do
Yeah.
this,
They are
Agree
from the
though.
same
Just for
person.
the ease
but
of-
just the
just for the ease of it, I'm gonna go left side,
the
then
ones you
right
enjoy
side.
are the newer.
And we'll just kind of
versions,
figure
but
out
yeah.
feel out where
I
we go.
like that there's like
So,
All
Jack,
the
ready?
memes,
The
hang
ridges.
on.
Yeah.
No, Jacob.
for her pleasure.
For her, for our
I literally
pleasure.
told you
That's
this
why you
earlier.
have dicks on your
Sorry.
Twitter
It's
stream.
okay. Just
I'm playing a guy. Okay.
What?
Nothing, I don't
Okay.
know.
Are you ready?
Jack,
Gamble.
what?
Yeah, Jack, be quick. Burn
Jack
his
be
dick on the
thick.
candlestick. Jack,
How did you know? I rolled a 16.
that's pretty good. Could be 21. That's wild. Wow. I don't know if I would have laughed, but it is crazy because the printer ran out of ink. And it's scary.
Yeah, it's
Crazy. This was like a.
that's what I meant when I said they're a little
This
bit
looks like a
cursed.
Death Grips album.
Yeah.
It says "Think fast, shit ass," and it's a monkey throwing a grenade. Which again, if you don't know me, monkeys are
Yeah.
like big plus.
Monkeys are funny.
They're funny. So 21.
Hell yeah. I'll take it.
I'm sorry, I didn't separate my table correctly.
Oh, by the way, as I roll initiative, I need to choose a
yes.
stance to enter.
Yes.
What's the coin that I was
But
given?
because I'm fighting Stalker, I can
Are you
choose
gonna
two
slap on
stances.
me?
Normally, I can
Fuck it,
I
I
can
just
choose a stance and I
fuck
roll
it.
initiative, and I can use an action to change it. But if I'm fighting Stalker or Servants of Stalker, I can choose two, but I can't change them.
Yeah.
So I am choosing Replacer and Accelerator.
Cool. Cool. Okay. Jacob.
13.
13 could be 18. This is dumb.
It is.
It's dumb, but also it's crazy because of the way the printer died. It's Ada Wong and Leon Kennedy texting each other. Says, "Babe, can you finish the heart?" And Leon draws Among Us, and then says Among Us.
Oh my god. Yeah, the printer really did destroy that one.
At first,
That's funny.
because their colors are so saturated, I thought they were Sims.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
Whoa.
Okay,
I have the weakest meme, I just want to say. Everybody else went insane.
Fiend.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was plus 7. I know. It's
That's my
terrible. It was good. For you.
Sounds crazy.
For you.
I read every word at a time to try and it's just this big old ripped black guy with his schlong blacked out. And honestly, the worst part is I've seen this before.
Yeah, and he still
And
got
I held on. It says Kami of the Crescent Moon from the front, which is a magic card. It's very funny.
That's crazy.
So 12.
Thank you. Thank you.
That I'll have to look at that the entire game. I mean, that's fine.
Oh, darn.
Yeah.
You're
Kill
I'm
him.
sorry, what? Did you roll?
22, but can I give you a warning real quick? If you can't see what it is, I will send it to you because it did get fucked
Did
in
it
the
get gonked?
printer. Yeah,
Okay, well,
and it
why
was
don't you send it to
already a
me?
little bit fucked.
Why don't you send to me? Oh God, I hate that. Why don't
Just
you
send it,
send to me
just
already,
send it.
and then I'll be like,
Then you'll have
huh?
context.
And then I'll look over here too.
Yeah.
I'll start with tomorrow.
26.
What is it? Is that you? Oh, you're so cute.
Are you sure?
Oh,
She wants to see a
you're so washed out because of the ink.
It's crazy how much
the
it looks like
actual
Marcy.
photo.
Oh,
What did
that's
the
so
printer do to her?
cute.
Oh, just a little bit cursed.
Oh, it's not just
Oh,
It
wow.
looks like it's an actual photo that's been in a binder for like 10 years.
Yeah.
It looks real. It's
looks
so
like it was
good, dude.
Yeah, that's
All those
from
damaged photos we found when
that's
when
from
you were helping me
2002.
move.
Oh, 2002.
There's something about
Crazy.
Spencer's meme just being her as a baby is really funny.
Dude, you're
That is
cute as
just a
hell.
baby.
She has a
Are
book
you
in
sure
it.
she
do.
wants
Oh,
to
I
be
love
your
that. That's so
manager?
cool. That's so cool,
Everybody look
dude.
at Spencer being a baby. Show the
Oh,
card.
yeah, yeah.
Show the actual one.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you look just like Marcy.
Yeah.
That's
no,
what
dude,
I
dude, This is
said.
a win. This is a huge win.
Spencer
What'd you
showed
roll?
that
Like
to
a
me?
27?
26.
Good. I would have given you
Sheesh.
30, 80,
Spencer showed
whatever.
that
I
to
don't
me
care.
at
You're over
80.
here. Over here
And I
now.
was like,
That's
you're
so
mommy.
cute.
You're
I love that
Yeah.
one. Wholesome meme.
It was
Wholesome
2002.
meme.
It was
It's so
hard.
funny because
Mine's
I
very
see
wholesome.
Jacob. I see.
Oh, of course, of
Jacob
course,
and
of course,
Marcy
of
a
course.
lot.
Yeah.
Until I see that picture, and then I'm like,
It's like,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay,
It's me.
Gwen.
11. I'll send it to you.
Yours, you don't have to. Yours didn't get fucked up.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
That's
one-
wild,
only
though.
some of them.
I,
did.
I haven't even read it.
I was like, oh
I peeped it. I peeped it.
Cinderella.
So fucking stupid. It's a tweet that says Cinderella, and it's a buffalo with a tail out on the street.
That's your tail. When you were like, "In
Wow.
my tail
You
detaches," I was like,
fucking head out.
You all cooked really well. I'm sorry. What'd you roll? I get distracted.
11.
What?
11.
Oh, good. You do
Okay.
belong right next
No,
to him.
He's
Above,
above
above.
me. He's above
Oh,
me.
what'd you roll?
I rolled a 7, so I got 12.
Yeah,
11 plus 5 is 16.
Ooh.
I'm helping.
Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm distracted. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I think you need
This
the,
is me falling into fucking Inception. It just gets further and further in.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Look at the other one.
What the hell?
Look at the
What
real
in the
picture.
fuck? That's SpaghettiOs? Zoom in, enhance.
Yeah.
"Why is it so plump?"
What in the? I
Yes.
can't show
Actually,
you.
I don't.
I
know
can't
that
show
you
any
did.
of you.
Oh,
This is.
you can't
It's
show
a
anything.
bowl of
Wow.
SpaghettiOs next to a Coke can that has its, you know, that when you drop a Coke can, its bottom busts out, and then there's something right next betwixt the hearty meal
Wow.
and the Coke, and it's a device, a simulacrum of some kind of a booty that
Oh,
With
whoa.
a very plump cooch.
That's
yeah,
wild.
it is.
Also, if you notice the other pictures around it,
Why,
No, it's
why
wild,
do the
yeah.
butt cheeks look like that?
that looks like he took a photo of his Social Security card. Like
Are
it's
you
just
aware that
wild.
this is a picture Emma took?
yeah, I found this on Jose's iPad, and I went, and I what?
Is that a self-report?
Yeah.
Man's having
Is-
busted Coke, fucking SpaghettiOs and coochie. I'm gonna look at that boy differently.
Dude, I was
I'm
like,
like, how you doing? And I'm
what
like,
is this?
this is supposed to be like,
That's what he said in response.
Yeah, he was like, I'm waiting
yeah.
to send this to someone and be like, I'm home alone.
oh, it's on him. Sure.
Yeah, sure.
This is gonna be my Kira.
Leave me
Oh my
alone.
god.
Yeah, I can't show you the viewer what I am, but I can show you the blotted out, censored version of it. It's wild.
It's got a very
That's a
plump
plump
cooch.
ass.
I'm sorry. What the fuck did you? Why are we playing this fucking game?
22.
I don't know how math.
27.
God damn it! What am I doing? What am I doing? What
Playing
have I done to
games
get
with
myself
friends.
here? I led myself
Games
here.
with friends.
We're playing
almost-
games
Now you
with
get to
Pepper
stare
right
at
now.
that.
Or something.
And it's right next to Spencer's face. I hate it.
Don't look to your left.
Oh,
To your
I
right.
love SpaghettiOs.
Maybe Redline can save it.
Yeah.
God
remember me.
damn it. Oh, members meme.
Is actually
Oh, members meme, please.
What is it? It's a little treat.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I think
cute.
you'll like it.
It's a half crop of Keyleth crying in the dark and Vax doing one of these sad boy moments. I says, "Can we pretend that airplanes are in the night sky like shooting stars?" It's very good.
That's good. That's good.
They will be my leader named Helix.
Damn.
Lord, I can't get it in.
Like she said,
That's really cool.
Whoa.
You annihilated.
These are my other random assholes.
Grace's eyebrow thing.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
God damn, I got all
Grace is
these
like,
fucking
I'm not going to explain
dudes.
humor to you.
Hoki, Hadoki, put your minis. I would like you to be kind of where, actually in front of Grace. In front of Grace would be great.
oh dear, am I?
You
in
know what?
control?
Can I stand?
No.
No.
Can I
Yes.
stand?
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna die for nothing.
Yeah.
I either stand for something or die for nothing.
I got it.
Oh, he's on it. He's locked
Yeah.
in. He's on it already.
She asked, "Do she love me?" I told her only partly. I don't love my bed or my mama. I'm sorry. There's the no.
Sorry.
Oh,
We found out
Yeah,
in the
we-
middle of the
In the middle of the game, we're like, Severin's painted.
and we're like, whoa!
It was like magic.
And we couldn't. Like,
Oh my god, I'd
I
have
think
closed
I was
that.
the only one that knew because I saw you painting.
What? Staring at me
And I was
dead
like,
in the
it's
eyes.
fine because I knew
Looking at me.
Grace would be okay with me doing so.
Okay, yeah. Did you guys put yourself all right there?
I
Yes.
should have like
Winner.
messaged you. but I
Okay,
was
we're gonna
like,
start with this.
You get home and you're like, don't.
Look at us,
You
we're
looked
all
at me, and
almost
I was like,
painted.
Yes. Let me lay
I
out
am
the
Matthew
land.
Mercer. Yeah.
Currently, right now, on the left side of the board, over there, is the personification of this force field. The controls are up here currently, up here, up front near me, right here, right here. Currently, like on the fritz. So people with some kind of arcana skill could come and try and reinforce the shield. And currently, Lorelei right there is keeping the last breath up. Sorry. But she will be dealt damage, and she'll have to do rolls. If she ever fails more than a couple of rolls, she'll let it go, and it will damage the shield, potentially vacuuming you all into space. People could help with that, however you want to do it. There are also civilians here, here, and here that you have to save that are currently trapped between several different spelljammers that have just erupted into flame and exploded in here. Fire is beginning to spread, and that's where we're at. So
What's that rocket ship in the middle?
it's just a, you know,
Okay.
It's the Pizza Planet rocket.
yeah, fucking
It fell
Debris.
off.
Okay,
Debris.
can you put, here, give this to Grace.
Oh dear.
Grace, can you put these guys just kind of in like a chevron in front of you guys?
Like,
Flying V.
I'm sorry, yes.
It's so funny you say that because I was gonna because when I came back from the bathroom, we were still on the ship. I was gonna be like, I love what you guys did with the bathroom. The blue and white chevrons are really
Yeah.
nice, really nice touch.
Okay,
That's really
Amara, you're up. Jennifer on deck. I'm sorry.
my
Clean on
Jennifer's.
deck.
Slay.
I can. You
So
know what's
who
weird?
Are our baddies here?
The baddies.
Yeah.
The baddies are right there.
really cool name.
They're the back ones are Sumner and Breeze, and the front one is Helix.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. And also, where the fuck did I put
Where's Shiver?
Shiver's behind
Shiver
you
me
guys,
timbers.
because that's where you saved them.
I saved his timbers.
Yeah, he was going to be taken and potentially slain, but
Taken
no lo-
Taken.
by Oryx.
Yep,
Taken in a fight?
trans rights.
In a fight, right?
Fight,
Well,
fight, right?
In a
Trans rights.
fight, right?
Yeah, if I.
Nope. Like this.
Oh dear. Maybe.
Good lord.
Amara, what do you want to do?
I think I'm going to cast a spell through Pavlov.
I love that.
Maybe.
But where did I put Pavlov? Oh, I put it on the floor.
It's on the floor.
It's safe
It's on
for
the floor.
later.
It's safe. It's safe. I'm gonna cast Steel Wind Strike
God dang, what
on
do you need
those
from me?
fellas over there.
Yeah.
It's just attack rolls on them.
Oh,
I
okay.
remember this is like
ACs
that
are
one.
both 19 and Helix is 18.
What is this picture? In the
This?
middle? Yeah.
You'll find out.
Oh, no.
But this is Helix, and these are Sumner and Breeze.
I can't see the other two. Jeff,
It's honestly, they're not very good.
I love it.
They're just kind of like
Everything you do is
orbs.
just so.
First, I'm gonna.
Are these like likenesses or are these just little drawings that you did?
no. It's supposed to be kind of likenesses.
Okay,
These
sick.
two will change,
Gotcha.
but
You're
that's just kind of.
It's always.
I had 10 seconds. It worked out.
It's like emblematic, you know.
Oh,
I currently
It's
have
reminiscent, and I love
yeah.
one of my little charms on Pavlov
Yes.
called Shields Up. So a little
Oh, that's cool.
barrier is gonna go around
I knew I was gonna need this.
our new friend Finn and I think Shiver,
Here you go.
because
Can
it's
you
a
give
10 by 10
what's with that?
shield barrier.
Hell yeah.
it. Oh, they're so.
There's your 10 by
I don't know
10s.
if you wanted-
Okay.
You want?
I mean, I can put them for you. I just, if you wanted to, I should. My apologies.
I would think it would just block like here. I don't really want to block the
Camera?
space.
No, that thing's totally fine. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, right there. There'll be
Just
like a
there
little
in front
thing.
of.
Then I think I'm okay. Also.
Sounds good. Yeah,
And
you
then-
guys see as Amara casts Steel Wind Strike out of her assault rifle,
Yep.
and these arcane shields seem to bisect the group, separating you from these people taken by Stalker.
Could you remind me the AC you said?
The 19 and 20.
It still says
Okay.
Jennifer.
19 is my lowest.
Oh, that works out. You'll hit all of them.
Okay, and then I will in back up.
Yeah. Clementine, you're free to go if you'd
But I'll
like.
get you damage.
Okay, I have a question that I probably should have asked you
Yes.
earlier. But how much ammo
Ah,
does
Chapter 1.
like how
Oh.
often do I have to?
I'm so sorry.
It is a bolt action, so it only fires one at a time. Okay. And use your bonus action to reload it.
Okay.
But if you look at
That makes
like
sense.
here, it has
That's
an
exactly
ability that
what
if
that
you
audio
miss the
was.
attack,
Yeah, it goes directly back.
Exactly, it auto reloads.
Okay, cool.
Horrible. That's what your gun sound is?
Yeah.
You also can use half your movement to board Jet Tang.
Okay, I was gonna ask about that
Yes,
too.
it's half your movement unless you get mountain combatant, then it's 5 feet. I think.
Okay. Does that mean half? So she could go 40
No,
instead
no,
this
so
turn?
technically how it works is that you take your movement and then
Uh-huh.
you gain this movement.
Okay.
So
It's
you,
like your
you-
car.
yeah.
Okay.
38.
So it'd be
Oh, there you go.
15 feet of movement, and then.
Yeah, and then you have the full force of your thing.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god, you're gonna go full
Um,
force.
Okay, I'm gonna get on my jet tang.
I go meow.
And then
How much again? I'm sorry.
38.
38.
Yes.
Yeah. I think I want to go. Can you move me?
What
Glenn?
kind of damage is that?
Horse.
Thank you.
I can move 80 feet, like back that way towards one of those civilians. I'm so sorry. I don't know.
Here. This
Like-
is
Jacobo.
If you aren't using that,
this
not-
is 40. So you.
if you're not
do
using
two
that,
of
Jacob,
these.
can you this little thing in next to your right here, Jacob?
I'm measuring.
This thing.
Yes.
Can you put Clementine on top of that for me? Just to reference that that's where she is currently on it right now.
It's in my hand.
Let's do a couple of things here. Let's put Clementine is 80 feet. Where was she?
Right.
Right here. What
Here.
is this?
That's 40. So she can
40?
do. She can do two.
So 1, 2. You go all the way to the end. Where
Yeah.
do you want to go?
Like,
One?
adjacent to those.
These guys?
Yeah.
She's gonna
Hippo
rescue them,
boys.
yeah.
Yeah.
Look at these freaking cool ass GIF minis.
Yeah.
These are so cool.
Beals and Graham
Are they
gives you
pronounced GIF
boxes,
or GIF?
and there's a bunch of these are all named characters actually.
Oh wow, that's
They're
cool.
not ones that you guys have met. They're just in the
I just
pre-run,
realized that you
and they're
said
all
named
kind of part of the crews that are here on
cool.
the Jormungandr.
Very cool. Very
just
cool.
keep that one on that side. We have one over here. But that one's perfect, so you
And then
gotta
I'm
go back.
going to use my sweet little mama,
Okay.
and I got a 21 to hit
Who you after? The two like
the
matching ones or
one-
the center one?
the center one.
No, that one hits for sure. Yeah, AC
Okay,
18.
cool.
That one can't even parry, so that one's just gonna get whomped.
Do I have sneak attack with that?
Yeah, I mean technically you do. I'd say so.
I'm within 5.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Because of Mars and.
Side, you know, here's a,
Okay. Hold on, I have a bajillion dice
No,
to
you
roll.
feel free to roll. Wander, it's your turn, my guy.
Oh boy.
Yonder.
Okay.
Came on deck after that.
So a quick question. This jammer here,
Yes.
or this I guess sky coach from Eberron that made its way here somehow. Is it still like floating in the air?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one is still aloft.
Okay, got it. And then there's that pile of junk over there. Okay, let's see. So from what I can tell, these guys are like they're taken by the shadow. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah, entirely. Like the leaves on them like wilt and go black as if winter has arrived early.
Okay, got it.
They're entirely taken.
Got it.
40 damage.
That's crazy.
I think Wander looks back at his new pals and Shiver, and says, "There's nothing we can do for them now except provide them a swift death." I think Wander.
What you guys do best?
I think Wander will sort of like drop down in this low stance. He is going to, let's see. Never fucking played this character before. I think he'll move. He'll move to. I have 50 feet of movement right now, so I can basically go anywhere I want. Is what that means. That's not what that means. I'm gonna like jump up onto that like pile of burning rubble over there. Yeah.
Okay.
Like leap up onto it as Wander sort of like jumps onto it and like defies gravity and like boom, like gloms onto the side of it, and like crawls up on top. How many surfaces is that? Just one?
This one.
One surface? Okay.
One surface.
Then I think Wander is going to run back behind and up onto that little Pizza Planet rocket ship. Second surface?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So you can spend 15 feet of movement to leap to that.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yes. So,
okay.
so theoretically, let me explain this too. Theoretically, you could jump to that Spelljammer for 15 feet.
Reading the ability explains the ability. That's so
Yes.
sick. So yeah, Wander jumps up onto there. I think that was what, like 15 feet of movement, probably just to
Yes.
get there.
Yes.
So I'm down to 35. So yeah, I think Wander gets up to there. Just like basically warps faster than the speed of light, like between that Spelljammer bouncing off of Lorelei's cool helmet off the prow of that Spelljammer. So that's 1, 2, 3 surfaces, and then I'm going down for like a meteor kick on on Helix, I guess.
Yeah.
The lead.
Love that.
The lead Eladrin.
Love that. Go ahead.
For my bonus action, I reloaded.
Yeah.
By the way.
The shell goes ping, flies out.
Slam.
Another one slams in the chamber.
Okay.
I posted some pictures on the Discord in the Spelljammer spoilers, so go check them out.
And then before Cayman's turn real fast, I'm going to do like a little narration, and then I'll give Cayman for sure his full reign. As you guys begin to just pelt into this squadron of the Summer Court, you have Amara fire Steel Wind Strike, and it just cleaves into some of these people. But into Helix, you clip part of their hip, rip it entirely out,
Whoa.
and then feathers seem to kind of like spill out, and then like with the air, fire ignites from its hip. And the same thing as you fire like a bullet through its neck, it almost cleaves it, and then feathers seem to burst out from that side as well.
What?
Sheesh.
And then as Wandering's their turn,
A question for my fellow monk
Shiver will
players. Do
say
we get
something.
extra attack or no?
Yes.
Okay, sick.
The level you are for sure.
Okay, I'm level 11 monk, so okay.
And for
Natural 20 for the first hit.
Yo, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah,
That's good. That's
is
good.
good or something.
And then second attack is going to be
Your first roll's a crit.
kind of baller.
Dude, that's insane.
Good omen.
Yeah.
17, probably gonna miss. Helix.
Oh yeah, unfortunately AC 18.
Okay. Then I'll spend a focus point to do Flurry of Blows.
Oh, you're 2024 monk.
Yes.
Very cool.
So because I'm at the level I am, I can do 3
Yes.
unarmed attacks with a Flurry of Blows instead of 1, or instead of 2. So we'll just do that
Yo,
really
I'm
quick.
actually so hyped.
2024. Good.
Another natural 20.
Yo, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's
Holy
good.
shit!
And the other 2 probably aren't gonna hit, but that is 2 crits.
Please, by all means, go ahead. It feels good. It feels right.
Okay,
Go ahead and
so-
give me damage.
Question for you about it, because the first one's going to have his movement multiplier onto it.
I'll answer. I'm gonna get that
Okay.
for sure. For sure. For sure.
Okay. So this is just a
Good catch. 'Cause
this
I'll
is
answer
just
right
a regular martial arts hit. I am going to expend a use of my actually I don't even need to do that. I think I could just do it for free because of the level I'm at. Sorry.
You're good.
You're good.
Yeah, feel free.
Okay.
This is your first time playing.
So,
with us, so feel free. To take as much
Flurry
time
of
as you need.
Healing and Harm for Way of Mercy Monk. When I make an unarmed strike with Flurry of Blows and deal damage, I can use Hand of Harm without expending a focus point for
Okay.
it. So I think I was gonna just do it for the. I think I'm. Yeah, I was gonna do it for the first one, but I think I'll do it for the second one because they're both. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it for the first one because. So that's one use expended.
Okay.
So let's see. So that's
Yeah, you're gonna give me damage, and then I'll do the
for
narration after
sure.
I know how much.
I don't know how to roll for damage for this, but I'm figuring it out.
Say okay.
So
I'm really upset about how cool this map is.
Thank you. I'm
And
glad
it's
you like it.
really fucking awesome.
There's a lot,
Super creative.
A lot of Kit Bash stuff. We got some Fallout. We got some cool Fallout
It's
stuff.
just so cool. I this makes this. I wish I could explain to you how my brain feels when I look at this.
It feels
It's like,
right.
oh, it's and then I see like the actual 3D painted mini next to the fire, next to the other thing, and I'm like, it's so cool.
Gotta bust out the old calculator for this one.
Mood.
Okay,
It's all a mindset.
so it's
I thought you were running to take care of your kid.
so with
No, please, please,
with
this is the
addition
time,
of,
this is the time.
with addition of refraction.
Yes.
Does that just change the damage type entirely of the entire
That
strike?
is up to you. It's entirely up to you how you want to do that.
Well, I mean, I'm expending a hand of harm, so it's going to be radiant. Because you gave me a thing that
Yes.
lets me do that instead of necrotic if I want to. So we are looking at for that first strike. This is does the multiplier damage? How does that stack
So
with
so
the crit?
with a crit, I'm fine if you want to times 2 or double the dice. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I just did double the dice.
That's fine. You take the total number,
Uh-huh.
and then you with modifier with everything else, then you add addition of refraction.
Okay, so it was I think 16 for the crit for the first one.
Yes.
Then with the times 2.5 modifier, does it just increase the damage, or is that the
Si-
product of that added on top of it?
16 times 2.5.
Okay, so then it's 40 radiant damage.
Yes.
Stunning strike.
Let me see if that matters.
Okay, if they can't be
I'm sorry.
stunned.
No. How much is that?
Oh, 40.
40. That, in fact,
I mean-
it does matter. I'm not sure if they want to
Actually,
live.
okay,
That's what I
well
was
then,
wondering.
if they might not live, then I'm not going to bother because I have another crit that I have to roll.
Please, then go ahead and do that. That I can't narrate though. As Wander seems to move,
Yeah,
he
kind of
moves and leaves
underwhelming
these
crit.
like astral projections behind, and he connects to the wall, and then leaps to another surface, and then leaps to another one, and then collides back down with this horribly axe kick
So
down
cool.
onto Helix, and you see it slam, only to be followed up by another attack.
I think what it is like it's the refraction catching up to
Yeah. Oh,
the
that's
refraction
cool.
strikes first and then
Yo,
the real one
that's
does,
neat as
'cause he's
shit.
or the other way around because he's moving so fast.
I love that.
But I mean, second attack is a little underwhelming. That's only going to be freaking how do I do math? 9 points of bludgeoning.
That's all you needed.
Perfect.
Actually, so you just kick this guy into the spot that Clementine has cleaved from his shoulder, and you break his body. The shell of his body, almost like clay, like a pot, fractures and peels off, and feathers begin to peel out of his body. And you kind of come around him and just kind of punch him right in the back of his spine, and you hear a breath go, and his eyes roll back in front of your head, and you see the breath in his mouth turn to this gout of flame. His hands break out, and then he erupts in flame. I need dexterity saving throws, except Amara made a shield, so I think it's only Amara and you that need to make
Oh,
this
sorry,
save.
Amara.
I need a
know that was
dexterity
bad.
saving throw.
Yeah.
I just not noticed, so it wouldn't.
I don't want to get in the way.
Oh, there's a shield. That's
Yeah.
cool.
It is a dexterity save of, give me 1 quick second, I'll tell you.
I probably
It
probably
is-
failed. So my dice have decided
Dexterity
that
saving
I'm
throw
either
20.
rolling 20 or lower than 5.
Do I need
That's
to
what
roll?
they've decided.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Take chrono shift and reroll.
What does that mean?
I didn't
You
know how
reroll?
big it was.
Oh,
She turns back time. And
Do me a favor.
Rolls
Can you move Helix and put that down?
okay, that's much
Whoa.
better.
What if I just
I
so
might actually-
That's what that is.
Is that arc?
No.
That's a
What if
phoenix.
I just
Oh,
go
what do you got in your hand right now?
Phoenix?
What do you got
No.
in your other hand? There's some hiding.
Oh, hey, you owe me a Twizzler, by the way.
You owe me $2,000.
Where are Twizzlers? Twizzler, Twizz.
Yeah,
Okay,
illegal thief.
what am I supposed to do? I have a Phoenix in my hand.
Where's that Phoenix
Here,
going?
push.
Right.
Do me a favor and essentially take up that space. Move Sumner and Breeze behind them, because they are blown away, but they're all immune to fire. So they just kind of like go push back, and then their eyes kind of like, almost like relight. The dead leaves on them are burned away,
Oh
and in
my
this like
goodness.
breath of like fire, the Phoenix seems to like heal them in some way. They're not taking damage, but
This is
they're very cool. And
This is insane.
Helix becomes a Phoenix.
Oh dear.
That's
What are you
cool.
doing?
Can I get dexterity save throws?
Spells?
DC 20. Fail?
I succeed with a 23. Thank you,
Okay,
Amara.
you'll take half now. I don't know if you have evasion.
I
You might
do have
take none.
evasion. I
You'll
take
take
none.
0. Amara, you're going to take a grand total of 22 points of fire damage.
Dumb.
Yes, 22 points.
Question for you.
Yes.
Does I destroyed Helix and it became the Phoenix.
Yes.
Does the Phoenix still have the stacks of plasma?
So the stacks apply to you, not it.
Oh,
So
sick.
so yes is your question essentially.
Great. Never mind.
Yes, they're your stacks.
It says that. I just need to read.
No.
It's a lot to read.
You have a whole page that is not sword plus 3. It's a lot going on. Always feel free to ask, and I'm always willing to
Jack
answer.
is normally playing Bootfoot.
Yeah.
Shows
yeah.
up like, what do? I just have a Vorpal sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a guy with a Vorpal sword.
I feel like Reese is Laszlo from a different time. It's like orange Laszlo.
From you guys,
when
you do
Gwen
see
said just a
behind
guy.
the shield, this creature like separate like a clay pot, and this phoenix erupts, and fire peels over the barrier that Pavlov has made, that
Oh my
Amara,
God.
and you guys are like, you can see flame just ignite. I don't have enough fire things, but essentially all the flame is now going to do double damage
Oh.
if you interact with it, and the
The,
people are now going to be in more harm.
The shield now has 3 hit points, but
There you go. Cayman,
That's
it is your turn.
wonderful.
And then Helix, the phoenix, goes.
Quick thing. To clarify with you. So I have two of these now.
Yes.
Can I still only spin one?
No, when you mutate, you can spin any amount of them.
So I can spin this one and this one.
Yes, just one space.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to
Okay.
use my first one, which is going to be
Jacob's new technique.
I'm going
technique.
to do reverse sequence. I'm going to spin it back clockwise.
Yes.
I'm going to give Gwyn my turn. I'm going to go where Gwyn is, and it's Gwyn's turn.
Love that. I fucked up my own person, but I'll fix it.
I'll go after the bad guy.
Cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, you see Cayman rapidly assess the battlefield and then kind of move you into a more advantageous position, and he crouches analyzing the scene.
Yeah, I'm just preparing.
the little guy that's going second to last looks like the Titan in the wall.
He
Oh, yeah, he's like-
he does look like a titan in a wall.
I was sleeping. I was fucking sleeping.
The art over there.
Oh my god, he really does! He's like, hey.
Okay, Gwen, you're up.
Gwen's probably seeing all this and sees his Spelljammer and sees all of that. And he's probably taken off his like draped part, so he just has like the skin tight.
Yeah.
He's kind of slung his bow, and he's making a beeline that way.
Okay.
And I feel like it's a moment of him leaping off of the Jormungandr and
Oh,
then
that's cool.
turning into a solar dragon.
I love that.
Woo!
You see Gwen jump.
Yeah, there it
Are
is.
you a dragon or
And
something?
as you guys see Gwen leap, he's leaping into that force field.
Yeah.
And you can see the stars as he begins to shift. The constellation of Anawan All-Consuming seem to light outside. And then almost like what's it called? Like the rainbow, what's it called? It's not the Tesseract, is it? What's the portal when...
The Bifrost?
Yes, the Bifrost.
There you go.
This is just like energy comes and encompasses him, and then he warps into his dragon
Oh
form.
my god, that's cool.
You are now a solar dragon.
Yeah. It's not an ancient solar dragon mini.
No, just
those
because the
are
map would be
huge.
too...
I
It wouldn't
found-
handle this.
I found that one because it's purple.
Okay?
Do you like purple
so-
or something?
No.
No.
That is your action.
Yeah. Does that mean I have solar dragon? Like
You essentially use the
stats?
stat block.
Holy crap. Okay.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
You essentially
Like
use
that.
the stat block. But if you were to die, you will fall into death saves in this form.
Okay.
So like everything still applies.
Makes sense.
And you clearly can't shoot your little bow.
Yeah.
You're like, pew, pew, pew.
Man, that'd be so funny.
Right? No, but you get access to all of the stat blocks if you'd like. But your action is used. You have movement. You see Lorelei struggling to keep the ship up. The ship itself begins to ignite and flame from the Phoenix's like waves. Lorelei, being immune to fire, is the only saving grace, so she's able to hold it. But you see part of her fingers go through the pieces of lumber that's being just completely burned away, turned to ash.
I think using his like bonus action of movement, it would be going over to assist her.
Yeah.
And because Solar Dragon, funny enough, isn't immune to fire damage. It's immune to radiant damage.
Yes.
So that probably helps in the fact that he's not made of fire like she is.
Yeah.
And he is going to help her maybe
Kinda
hold
like
it or
stabilize it?
Stabilize it.
I think I love that. I love that so much.
And I think that'd be the end of my movement, action, bonus
Okay.
action.
Yeah, easy
bit.
enough. I think if we're able to get to, I guess, the start of initiative again, I think we can stabilize the ship, and then you guys can move about freely until like something happens to it.
Nice,
With that, we go
Not on
to
this.
Helix. Helix, being the Phoenix, has flyby. So I'm gonna do a kaiju battle. I'm gonna leave this
Oh,
space and
shit.
go straight for Gwen.
No.
See ya.
Mayday.
Not my dragon.
Target acquired.
That's fair.
Scraw.
Just a little.
I'm gonna
That's
do
what it
some big
says.
spins.
He has 3 attacks. He's going to do the beak on you and a talon on you, and he is a siege monster, so he does double damage to structures. He's going to attack the last breath as well.
We hate that.
It's okay. I have 425 hit points.
Gwen, what did you see in this form?
18.
18?
Ironically, the same AC.
Well, I hit for sure because it's
Way more hit points though.
It's through the roof. I hit you with like a what is this?
A
14, like a
Pathfinder crit.
32 and a 31.
Yeah, Pathfinder.
The ship I also hit with a 22. The ship is going to take a grand total of what is that? 19, so 42 points of fire damage. The ship only having like 400
Yeah.
takes damage already, and you can see the place where Lorelei's hand is slips into the ship now, and she's like trying to keep it up, like holding parts of like the chains that are in it loose, just trying to hold it.
Flyby makes you immune to opportunity attacks, right?
Yes,
Cool.
yes. And then Gwen, you're going to take 28 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Well, I should say 28 points of magical bludgeoning, and then rather 14 and 14, but it won't matter.
Yeah.
So 28 points, and you take 25 points.
And then 25? Okay.
Yes. That is its talon. So one of the talons that perches on to the last breath grabs you behind your neck, and you feel the talon steep into your throat, and the beak comes on almost like a preamble attacking a snake, just slams in the back of your skull.
I
You're
see.
still up, but it's now this huge fucking monster battle over here. Cayman, you're up.
Sick.
Okay, first thing, I'm
Third
going to use,
monster enters
I'm
the
going to
fray.
mutate. I'm going to use one of my mutations. I'm going to use potency. I'm going to increase my strength by 3.
Love that.
So
here to see this.
my strength
For
is
real?
now 23, and that's 30.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
it's just increased by 3. So then because I did
on
that,
deck.
one of my spin things, I'm going to then spin on my turn. I'm going to mutate,
Okay.
and the mutate I'm going to do is when I go. So I'm going to do it clockwise, and then I am going. When I do that, I'm going to switch out rapid mutation for assimilation versus extinction.
Cool.
And then rapid mutation says that if I have mutated on my turn, then I can spin an additional time.
Yes.
Whoa-wah. And then I'm going to get there, and then I'm going to be on decapitation. On rotation is now out of sequence, meaning I crit on 18, 19, or 20.
Yes.
Quick clarification for you: out of order. If perks that are out of sequence have the numbers on their text doubled, how does that affect decapitation on rotation?
I don't think it does.
Okay,
For
no
now,
worries.
but that's a good point of order to check.
No. Just wanted to double check. So that's a thing. Then I just very quickly need a quick assessment of the battlefield here of just who is enemies and who isn't.
Enemy is Phoenix,
Enemy,
and the
enemy.
two people down there. With
Okay, there's a big fucking phoenix. Do you want to help? Do you want me to help you out with that?
Yes.
Okay. I joined the kaiju battle.
Kaiju for
Third
kaijus.
monster enters the
The
A
smaller
third kaiju has
yeah.
hit the phoenix.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just be like, I'm gonna be dogs chasing cars right now. I'm gonna be on the-
eating its ass?
I'm gonna eat his ass.
Oh.
It's feathery Cloaca, technically.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
okay,
I am
sorry.
going to do. I am not raging, but I've got bonus to crit here. So I'm gonna do 3. I did use my bonus action. I just have extra attacks. I'm gonna do 2 claw attacks.
Okay. AC
Grand
18.
claw though,
Yes.
and I'm out of sequence.
Yes, you are.
So great weapon master.
Yes.
This is either going to be nothing or
A
the
lot.
most insane fucking damage
Looking
ever.
up, Phoenix,
Wow, that's-
super powerful, low AC because it dies and kind of erupts again. So AC 18.
this
Finn,
asshole.
you're on deck. If you'd like to take your turn, you can.
It's me playing Gunslinger, though. It's
I'm-
either
I'm
like
re- I'm
5
rerolling
damage
this.
or
I'm rerolling this.
Okay, reroll
I
it.
want to get 1.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, that's a good.
That's a hit.
That's good.
That's a hit. Second claw. Oh, it's another 5. That is not going to miss. That is going to miss. But I will get. Oh no, that's a. Oh, it's 18. I turned. Damn it! I almost crit. Almost crit.
so good.
That's okay. I'll get you damage.
Okay, Finn.
It's gonna be boring. Action. I
don't care.
I'm
You're
gonna
good.
drop my amp and I'm gonna start doing battle anthem.
Okay.
And
need a little
then
amp
bonus
for me.
action. Can I stand down these fools?
Yeah, of course. You send down even the Phoenix. You send down anyone.
I feel like
does
the
that
Phoenix.
mean?
Okay. No, I'm not
I feel
down.
like the Phoenix is weird to stand down.
If you don't want the other two, I'll do the other two.
No, I mean, if you're gonna give me the
What
Phoenix
is your
too, give me
DC?
the Phoenix too.
Okay. DCs.
I'm sorry. I also have artificial intelligence, which I gain +1 to my spell save DC.
Yeah.
Would it include this one too?
Sure.
Okay. So my
What does stand down do?
stand down is a cool effect where Finn can essentially assess and challenge the foe to either stand down or die. And if they make the save, they essentially just take negatives to their attacks, or they could flee and then you guys take negatives to try and attack them.
Wow.
They will not. That is a Cyberpunk Red's rule. But they will not make the roll
Yeah.
to fail. And I think the Phoenix succeeds.
18 is my DC.
Yeah, only because it rolled a 19.
Yeah,
You
that's
can imagine an elemental
bird just
beast
goes.
has a good save, but
Yeah.
not a
Great.
great
Yeah,
save.
yeah.
Yes, the beast is fine. It's not sitting down, so it's not affected.
But-
Breeze and Summoner
Love
are,
that.
so they will take -2 to all their actions and damage.
Love that.
Quick clarification.
Yes.
If I do perks on one card affect perks on a different card?
They could, theoretically.
Okay, so then that means Grand Claw. It's -10 to hit, plus 20 to damage.
Yes.
I have that means I would have had a +1 to hit. An 18 would have hit, right?
Yes.
So 38 damage with
Okay.
one.
Yeah, no.
That's
I love that.
one attack.
I love that. No, that's
I
good.
almost crit too. It would have been crazy. All right, cool.
'Kay.
Yeah, Cayman just gets over there. He misses that first attack, but then that second one, he just his clog is just fucking enormous. He's like
Yeah.
mutating, getting huge, and he's almost trying to get it like as large as the Phoenix itself, but he really just can't. But he just elongates and
Yeah.
just pierces.
Oh,
into
for
it.
sure. You take your claws and rake along its spine because it's
Yeah.
kind of trying to. You can see its massive wings trying to pick up a Gwen.
Oh my God.
And you take it and rake its back,
Yeah.
and this blood that spills out, it's like molten lava.
Oh, shit.
It doesn't hurt you, but you can see like you hit some kind of like large bone and it's bleeding profusely.
And then can I use the rest of my movement to get within 5 feet of Gwen?
Of course you can.
Can you
Yeah,
just
of
do
course,
that
of
for
course.
me? Just put me
I
over.
love nothing
You got
more.
a lot of movement.
I would love
definitely get there. All right,
nothing
thank you.
more.
So
Finn, you stand them down. Is that everything you like to do?
This probably
It's the
doesn't
same
matter,
color
but
scheme.
my DC is actually 19.
No, it has a
Yeah.
+4.
No, I'm just saying like
But I mean, that doesn't have like anything crazy. It
No.
just has a +4.
that's it. That was my action
Okay.
bonus.
Yeah, you
action.
kind of begin to.
gonna stay here.
Not only are people screaming, but your music begins to play.
Yeah.
And in some ways, people go, "Oh, thank God they landed before this happened." Like, Finn's here. We should be all right. You do hear people going, "Oh, wait, still help us, still." But that does seem to comfort the people around you.
Good.
I'm gonna use a legendary action.
Legendary
My
action.
Phoenix is going
Do
to.
I also get legendary actions? I have a question.
That is a valid point. I'm going to say no for the sake
Okay.
of this is going to be very convoluted if we
course.
do it like that.
Do I get legendary resistance?
Ooh, fuck.
Fails a saving throw, can choose to succeed.
How many do you get? 3?
3.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. And we have yeah, because you only it's once a fucking
Yes.
yes. We'll talk about legendary actions later.
Understandable.
Because I want this because this is kind of a bigger thing. This is supposed
Yes.
to represent.
I'm okay with that.
But for now, I'm good with that. I'm gonna take my movement. I'm gonna spin 2, and I'm going to move away from them. It's going to kick off the you and the last breath, and move straight for
Cayman's going.
Wander. Where is he? Now that he's
Matthew Mercer. Right
now that he's kind of separated from the group, he's going to swoop down and try and grab you and do a talon attack.
Okay.
And it doesn't trigger opportunity attack.
It does not because he has flyby.
Right, right.
Fly.
That's a 21.
That will hit.
Okay, you're going to take a grand total of 25 points of damage, of which some is fire and some is piercing.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
You can deflect
yeah.
attack.
Can I, if it has fire damage stacked on top of it too?
Yes.
Yeah, if you want to.
Deflect attack upgrades at some point, and it's any damage type that isn't force.
Yes. At level 13, I think.
Yeah,
I'm not level 13.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave it up to you. It says when an attack roll. Oh, it says when an attack roll that includes bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage hits you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, why
So
not?
this includes. Okay.
I will still take him away.
That's fine. I will take my reaction and do that so I can reduce the damage total by 1d10 plus 15.
Cool.
That is a grand total of 22.
Can you move me and him up here? 22 reduced? Dude, that's fucking wild.
That's like 3 points of
That's 3 points of damage. That's crazy.
Holy shit, that's cool.
Yeah, the bird, the phoenix comes and grabs you, and its talons begin to pierce in you, and this light, like, well, actually, if you want to tell me, what it looks
Yeah,
like.
I think as he sees it coming, and I think he sort of like gets ready for it. He's getting hit. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. But as the claws close around him, I think it's that classic movie moment of like, bam, he's crushed in the grip, and then like as it flies away, you just see Wander like between like
that's
all
so
of the
cool.
talons, like pushing them apart. As like his eyes are like glowing with this
That's so
radioactive
cool.
energy.
He's in there.
I can't
This
reach
phoenix
it anymore.
takes Wander and slams into this control center. This one entirely goes out. So this thing will be in a fail in a turn or
Is he
two.
slamming me into the center? Or?
No, it collides you into
gotcha,
the space.
gotcha.
It doesn't deal any damage, but you guys are here. You resist all of it, and it seems to try and pin you down, but you're too just quick to.
Am I well?
Fit.
Like,
no,
am I
you're not
grappled or
No.
okay?
It just can move you with its movement.
So I'm just up here.
Yes, you're just up here now.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm up here now.
Its mouth opens and screeches at you. This horrible wail, and inside its mouth, in the deep crevices of its maw, you see that same kind of beady, wide eyes and this wicked smile.
Uh-oh.
In his
Inside.
mouth?
Inside.
I'm in danger.
Sure.
Okay. Now that is Finn and my legendary action. I'm going to take the other two.
I moved the camera for you guys to show you that Jack's over
Jacob,
there now.
can you?
Yes.
The person next to the rocket right there.
Yeah.
Replace him with this for me.
Okay.
They -2 to rolls though.
That's true.
Also
true.
reduce damage die too, because battle anthem.
It's going to back up real fast. So do a 180 on it, and face Clementine.
Oh no!
Actually, can you go from this angle, from me, like this? Exactly. And then pick up that flame gout for me. It's going to walk over. Yeah, you can just remove it. It's going to come over, and its body kind of thrumming in this fire energy, and you see it begin to like fall, and then whirls into like into a whirlwind, and becomes an air elemental. And its hand comes down, siphons the flame from it, and it seems to embolden. And this air elemental will cast a fire breath on the two citizens and Clementine.
That's really cool.
Reduce damage die.
Yes, and -2. So I need a dexterity saving throw from Clementine and these random.
I'm so sorry. What did you just say? A dex?
It was
A
Cole's
dexterity
backup
saving
character.
The DC for this is going to be a whopping 16.
Okay, got 26.
Yeah, you have evasion. You do this really cool, like kickflip, and the skiff kind of
Hell
jumps up,
yeah.
and the flame just kind of spills around you.
He's the Silver Surfer.
These are not as lucky though. These guys are not as lucky.
Oh no.
So they will take
Damn.
Hit D.
Damn.
-2. They'll take 14 points of fire damage. They are both bloodied.
Oof.
They're burnied.
You see
Top 1%
over
of the
here,
top
not only is
fire
your
damage.
ally like cleaving this ocean of fire, but these two people are like, one grabs the other and trying to defend him with his body, and their clothes are burned away. Their skin begins to boil and burn as layers are like ripped from it as like the flames seem to like lick along their backs. They're almost killed in one attack. The other one is going to jump over the little rocket here and move like that.
Like this. Look at the stick flip.
Yeah. It's going to then use a spell-like ability.
Oh!
Can you put one of these?
Counterspell.
Actually, let me do this because it'll be easier. Put that next to Grimzod up there. Can you put this now onto this Spelljammer over here?
Is that actually Grimzod?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Bro's like,
that's his shit. He's like, guys! Oh, he's in a hand. Guys! And then put this behind.
His
the
familiar
bullet.
is also
What
it's
in the
waving
goddamn-
like a hand.
That is a-
He's getting
behind
married.
them. It's a portal. It's going to open to here.
Oh,
So
that's.
there.
No, behind them, where they are.
The
Oh, here.
Thank you.
I know. I was like, they're getting married.
That is their full turn
an art.
to summon these.
That is so cool.
Their where's my thing for?
You're
it?
destroying my brain right now on the things
Wait,
that
there's
I
a
have and the way you're
portal
using
right there.
Where is
Yeah.
it?
Right in front of
Hello?
me. What?
Guys, I'm gonna jump in.
Here, Amara, why don't you take your turn? I'm gonna find out where I put my
Yeah.
Great.
my thing.
I had a
for
whole
my
different
spiritual
plan,
weapons.
but that helps
control
me.
panel
Oh.
that got bopped.
What's happening?
Fix that?
That's my spiritual weapon.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Can I go through that portal?
Oh, absolutely can.
Okay.
Yeah, you
go
kind of
over there?
run over.
Oh, is
You
it
kind of
there?
jump through. The creatures not seem to have any ability to stop you to do this. You just kind of go. You almost pass, like as if someone's like passing through like a bush. You just kind of run through, and there's a small, faint smell of home with the Feywild. You just kind of go, and then right in front of you, the smell of home is just erupted by the screams of this phoenix trying to pin down Wander.
Wow. Wow.
Can I attempt to repair this thing?
Of course,
keep
yeah,
it from
absolutely. I just need an Arcana roll
exploding or
of
something?
the damage that was dealt to it was holy crap. The damage was dealt to it was not
Dumb
was
idiot,
3.
dumb.
It was 3.
So the DC is 3
Oh,
because Wander reduced it.
Fucking
Well,
cool bush things. for portals.
15?
It's so fucking cool.
I messaged you something, by the way, just to
so
look
sorry.
at when you get the chance.
When I
Is
find
this
it.
a two-way portal? Like,
Yes, you can go back and forth.
Oh, dang.
Sorry, I looked at
also,
Spencer's
like,
as a
how do I
baby.
question that? Like, I have more. So, is it the same on both sides?
Oh, no, of course.
Okay,
No, this guy's a whole turn.
sick.
Yeah.
For the portal from like Clementine's position.
Yes.
Is it the same effect of being a portal?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So function, I'm sorry, I misunderstood the question. If you enter from left side, right side, you get to choose from left side, right side, whatever you want to do.
Oh, very nice.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to shove you into a hole or something. But yes,
You
that's
run
fine.
into a bush.
Yeah.
You just keep running through bushes forever.
But
Keep
feel
moving.
free. Okay, I assume you beat DC 3
I did.
because of Wander's crazy
Yes.
check. We're going to do this to signify that real fast. You reduce the timer from that was a turn, and it's back up. Now it just relies on Gwen and Lorelai keeping the ship up.
Emma, I need you to move the camera. Can you zoom it out a little bit?
Okay, Amar, do you have anything else you wanted to
So I
do?
can see.
Bonus actions?
I think I will save action surge for
Another time?
Another time.
Okay. It's going to be Clementine, but I'm going to take a legendary action again.
Zoom out.
I'm going to try and
That's it.
attack my Wander.
My
I don't have a reaction to reduce it this time,
little bit more?
so have at do
Thank
your
you.
worst, GM.
Here's another Talon. That's a 32 to hit.
That is a Pathfinder critical hit.
Here's 25 points,
Okay.
of which
He
some
doesn't
is piercing and some is fire.
I am quite bloodied
I'm quite bloodied.
because I'm only at half my maximum hit points right now.
Man, well, our healer is
I
dragging.
have a question for you. Can I have retroactively given Wanderer my movement from Coalition of Cannibals? Because I didn't use it. If not, that's totally fine. I'll do it this turn instead.
Yes, but I think I'm going to have an attack still hit.
No. For sure, it won't affect that at all.
Yeah, of course.
What was the damage again?
25.
25. Okay. Sick.
Okay. Clementine. Amara jumps through this portal, repairing the station. You kind of come over and go, oh, wow, he just, like, unplugged it. You just kind of go, and he kind of turns on, you go, oh, you got to boot through it,
He slams it
and
in
we're good.
We're good.
Wander like screeches along the side, like and then, like Wander just ass just bumps into it and kind of knocks something over, and then it unplugs. I'm like,
So that's the works.
Clementine, it's your turn.
I have 2 questions for you.
I hopefully have 2 answers.
Can my
It's one.
okay? First of all, can I make a bonus action whenever, or does it have to be after I make a regular action, which might be
No. You can
Okay.
take your turn out of sequence however you like.
okay? And then my second question
Yes.
is my decoys. Can
Yes.
they do anything? Like, can I attack with them?
No, all they do
Okay.
is grant advantages to attacks of people around him or yourself to add sneak attack. That's it.
Sounds good.
And you can have 2 theoretically at a time, and they can look however you want them to. And they can move to grant that like aura effect, but that's it.
Okay. I'm going to move over to that portal, but not go in it.
I'm gonna go there.
Are you on the ground or still floating?
I'm still floating. I'm going to create a decoy.
Okay, you go.
And she
That's for you.
is gonna go through the portal
Oh,
that's cool.
and come over here.
Oh, fuck, that's smart, dude.
Oh, hi,
Because it
Glenn.
has 20. Oh, that's smart.
Um,
I love that.
Answering.
and then what's the? Could she move like here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
that's
cool.
Fine, that's fine.
She'll stay there, and then I will.
Essentially, while you guys are both within
Where the
10
fuck are
feet
those
of the
other
decoy,
guys?
you have
Are they
advantage on
dead?
attacking the creature.
oh,
right
Oh,
here.
I see.
Oh, cool.
And
Tricks
the other is, I think, the air elemental.
What does when you get your turn, when you're done with it, Emma? I'd just like to know what your decoy looks like because you can choose how you want them to look.
Okay.
I'm just curious.
You know, I almost said that we should bring Harlow to explore the ship, but I'm glad we didn't.
Yeah. Oh, look, he's just on the boat, but he's like looking out the window like, oh,
Poor
She's
guy
gonna
being his
move a
bathrobe and his
little
slippers.
I just got those guys.
I just
Stay away
wanted-
from them.
I just wanted to get a pretzel.
Can you move
We can bring
me
doggy back.
closer to you and Gwen?
How far?
I mean-
like
That was probably
kind of
20
in line
feet.
where
You mean
where
baby and mommy?
Lorelai is. Yeah,
Oh,
that
oh,
works.
here?
And then I'm gonna shoot that guy right in front of me.
Yes, AC 19.
Are you on a surfboard? How are you floating?
Yeah.
Surfboard. That's fucking
The
cool.
jet tag.
Let me know if you can.
The
If you
matron
hit,
said a pussy.
so it is AC 19, but let me know if you hit a 20 or a 21.
Okay.
Because I can parry it.
I'm
back.
just making
Okay.
sure I don't have anything
Does it go,
else.
or does it make the sound that Sebulba's pod racer makes?
Oh, I wish it was that, but it's brand new. Yeah, it's smooth. I wish it was like that though. Okay, Jennifer, you let me
It's
know when
coming.
you hit, and then
Coming down.
Wander, it's your turn.
I miss.
Okay, that's fucking
Well,
cool.
you
No bonuses?
No, I do, but it's only +3.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
did
only
you
+3.
judge your dexterity bonus as well? Because you had dex plus that.
Technically plus a 7.
Plus proficiency.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Emma. I will update that for you later.
It
And give you the
wouldn't
full number.
so
hit though. I think it was a
no, it was a
7. Before
yeah. No, it was 14 plus
Oh.
3, which is what 17. So
yeah.
Plus your
No.
Okay.
Plus your dex.
Yeah, did you plus dex?
no,
proficiency.
that's plus my dex.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately not. You fire the shot, and if you've seen a shotgun with like the extra clip on it, it would take your bonus action to reload it. But instead, because you miss and you can see it, you can see the trajectory as you know you're gonna miss. You just quickly put the bullet in and then clip it, so you don't have to reload if you don't want to later.
Cool.
Wanderer, my twin star.
Thank you.
You have an additional 30 feet of movement.
Yay.
That's so sick. Thank you so much.
That's the end of my
My
turn.
twin
sounds good.
star sounds kind of gay.
What does your decoy look like?
Finn's a little gay.
Oh,
We're literally
I think she
brothers.
looks just like. She's like an exact version of Clementine.
That's cute.
When she
Oh,
did
that's
it,
cool.
she was like, and she sent out like an exact version of herself.
That's so cute.
I love that.
Okay, perfect. Wander, your turn.
Okay,
different
this
outfit?
is gonna get crazy. First
Yeah,
question
probably.
for you:
No,
How
it's
high
the
are the
same
ceilings in
outfit,
this
just
room?
in a different
Oh,
color.
that's really cool.
That's all that matters to me.
So technically, this is an enclosed space, so that's really neat. I would say it's, enough to fit his ass, right? So
Yeah.
Does
what
it
is
fit
he?
his ass?
So 50 feet?
Okay, and this is a wall back here, yes?
Yeah. This is
And
a
I have
wall.
30 extra feet.
This
of
is a
movement.
wall, and that is a wall, and this is the ceiling.
Oh, so this is all an enclosed space.
I mean, minus the hole that you guys created, but yeah, you could do some
Okay.
pinball in here.
Second question: Does the Phoenix count as a surface?
A what?
Does the
non-floor.
Phoenix
surface.
count as a non-floor
I would have you
surface?
roll a a acrobatics or athletics check to determine if it's a surface or not, or whether or not you land on it.
That's like a big 7.
Yeah, no.
I figured.
You think
I
if
was
it,
fishing
you think
for
it was
it.
weaker, you probably could, but you can't. This
I was
time.
fishing for it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. So I now have
God damn, I'm
80
watching that fridge again.
80
I'm watching
feet
that dang
of,
fridge.
of movement. So
Just her?
Who knows who it is? The worst part is it could be her looking, or we did because it's kind of heavy, so sometimes it doesn't close on its own.
Okay.
Okay. So,
okay,
could it be?
so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna expend
Oh,
5 increments of 15. I was gonna say this sounded some like really chill music.
it was.
Wander
Oh,
goes
that
into, like, his
butts
head.
on my stupid screen. Sorry. Go ahead.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Spend 15 feet of movement, ceiling.
Yeah.
15 feet of movement, wall.
Yes.
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 Then I will.
Theoretically, if you wanted to, these also count as surfaces.
I can only go up to 6, and I think I'm out of movement at this
Then
point.
you're good. Then you just collide with the creature.
Actually, I think I end up over there. Do I then? I think I then have to move to him. And,
You got
and
movement
hit him.
left.
I can. I'll spend a key point, or sorry, focus point, to bonus action Step of the Wind.
Step of the wind.
Which lets me take the dash action as a bonus action.
Emma, can you move? This?
Oh wait, what? Do I not
there?
even have to expend a focus
No,
point for
you
that?
don't.
Oh, that's awesome.
You
Then
can
never
just
mind.
do
I'm not gonna
that.
expend a focus point. I'm just gonna dash as a bonus action, run up to this guy,
Pummel him in.
but like mechanically, I'm like springing off the wall. And I'm just launching a big ol' sucker punch just right into his dumb face.
Nice.
So that's a total of 5 surfaces I've bounced off of, which means that my damage multiplier at this point is times 3.5.
Yes.
So good.
As Wander just ping-ponging all across the room like he's playing BB Tan.
Finn, my lowest attack for you is 17. The rest are like 26.
I will then I'll then spend a focus point to do a Hand of Harm for this attack, so
Yeah.
it's going to deal some extra damage.
I
It's
love
going to be it's going to be necrotic.
Also, the first attack you make is an advantage because of the
That's
decoy.
you're so right. Thank you so much for letting me know.
No, by all means, you take your turn. Let me know what damage is when you have it.
Can I use my reaction or die to add 14 points of
You
damage?
absolutely can. So
That's
what do
so
you do?
sick.
Add 14, and then make sure you multiply at the end.
Okay.
We have Wander bouncing around in here, bouncing off surfaces. You see as he hits multiple surfaces, his weight seems to like harden and become heavier. As he collides with a wall, he pushes it out, almost breaching some of these like heavy bulkheads. He's going to hit this creature.
So I just want to tell you, 22 for the first attack. Second attack, I really wish that I had gotten it on this one because this is just going to be the normal attack, but it is a 19, which is going to crit for me.
Oh, that's
because
good.
Because I'm in Replacer.
Yes.
So first one is going to deal all necrotic damage as Wander like basically charges with
there
the
it is.
weight and force of a singularity as he's pinging like off the walls and then just slams into the first one. I'm going to deal a shit ton of damage. And then the second one is going to be pure force damage
Okay,
because
cool.
of
I love
my
that.
cool
Yeah, give me
monk
damage.
strikes. I will do my best. There's so much damage I
No,
have to
you
roll.
take your time. I have the whole initiative.
Like what makes the universe?
Finn, these, what are they called? They sacred weapons?
Spiritual weapons?
Spiritual weapons, thank you. These spiritual weapons spawn, and they just release a volley, 2 arrows each on top of you. These like, these beautifully carved, like floating thorn bows. And they pull back the arrow, and it just ignites in flame and then slams into you. You're able to shield one of them away, but
Yeah.
3 do hit.
How much?
So you're dealt a grand total of, Jesus Christ. It is,
Oh, Jesus.
hang on.
16.
Where's my longbow? Finn.
Yeah.
Do you need them separated?
Help.
Yes, technically.
This is
but
stupid.
I have to roll con for battle anthem.
63. I mean, it's 69 total, but 3 instances of
Nice.
23.
Are you alive?
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I have 90 something.
Okay.
Okay. So
Hi, your health bar went
23.
Go
help
So
Papa.
that's what, like 12?
Go help your papa.
yeah.
What's some of those?
That person
I'll go
right there.
for it.
Then it is Gwen. It's your turn. You
Okay,
wanna
real quick.
go? Yes. You got it.
56 points of necrotic damage
Okay,
for the
56.
first hit.
Okay.
For the crit, that's going to be 14 points of force.
Okay.
And then I have 3 stacks of plasma. I'm
Yeah.
burning all 3.
I love that.
As just stellar energy just like blasts through the singularity punch and into this guy.
Okay.
So it's going to be 2d6 plus 8.
Okay.
Is going to sorry, this happens at the start of his turn.
Yes,
So I'll
makes
roll
sense.
the damage and just get that to
Cool.
you
Sounds
because I'm
good.
going to do it once
Okay.
his turn
Gwen, it's your
starts.
turn.
And then you added the 14 from die, right?
Oh, I did not. So it's even more. So it's,
Just-
it's
just-
16 plus 14, 30. So actually that first attack did it did so much more damage. I'm so sorry. It
No,
dealt
you're good.
105 points of necrotic damage.
Holy fuck!
That's so fucking cool.
Oh my god!
We can
Jennifer
stop
would
there with
cry.
their second attack too.
Great.
You
Okay.
see him collide, and when you turn, he almost punches a hole through its chest.
Oh!
And then the bird kind of comes
fuck.
to turn, like to peck it off its chest, and he uppercuts it, and the entire beak like shatters in the bottom, and it just kind of falls like small like drywall just raining down over him.
God.
It dies. But
Holy
phoenixes
shit.
have a
Rebirth.
rebirth.
Of course they do.
mechanic.
Okay, well, I'll
really
hold
funny
off on the
if
plasma for
Yeah.
now.
It just
Shit,
dies.
dude.
Okay, it does.
for the-
It does.
thanks for the-
It does
Of course.
shrink.
Thanks for the delicious salad, Clementine. Couldn't have done it without that extra protein and vitamins.
There's an egg.
Stop
Everyone within a certain race is going to give me a dexterity saving throw. So, dexterity saving throw from you.
It's you and me
you,
again.
You
isn't
guys
it?
again.
Why is it always us?
Why is it always this?
Unfortunately, your decoy will fail.
Okay.
I rolled higher than 20.
Okay, you take none.
Sick.
You are going to take 22 points of fire damage unless you succeed.
What's the DC?
The DC is 20.
Oh, I feel.
You take 22 points of fire damage, and unfortunately, your decoy also takes 22 and
Yeah, and it's
dies.
dead.
Can I
Yeah.
attempt to shield Amara somehow?
Yeah, I mean, you have
That's
damage
what
on you
I'm
if you want
just
to.
gonna do
I'll
again.
take it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so 11.
What are you at?
Don't worry about it.
Inquiring minds want to know.
This very quickly becomes a cooking episode where Mara and Wander have to
And just
find out
and
how
just
to cook an egg.
for full clarity, to kill the fiends, you have to destroy the egg. Dealing damage to the egg deals damage to you. Not non-equal amounts, but it does have
sure.
damages as you hit
For
it.
sure.
Whoa.
For sure.
This actually kind of changes things
it.
for me.
Yeah.
We can fix it. I don't think we can. It's an evil phoenix.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's been
solar
corrupted.
dragons have a breath weapon called photonic breath.
Yes.
It's a flashing mote, travels within 240 feet of what the dragon can see, then blossoms into a 40-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Each creature in that sphere must make a DC 23 con save, taking 66 damage, radiant damage on a failed or half.
Yes.
Oh yeah, brother. Appreciate
For
it.
full clarity, the egg will fail whatever save
Yes.
you give it. to help with the math.
Yeah.
And I think the egg is medium.
Hello? I think I'm standing right here.
If I,
Oh no, it's not medium. It's 5 pounds. So it's probably like this big.
It's small.
It's
if
small.
I had a nickel for every time we fought an egg in Spelljammer, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Like episode 3 or 4.
Yeah.
That's right. It's more of like, yes, Wander is right there.
Do it. Do what you have to do. I'll be fine.
Like he's gonna be.
I don't think so either.
Put your mouth up to the portal. And just,
That'd be so sick.
I
though.
mean, it's just got
Oh, that'd be so cool though.
Right into a
Playing with portals.
I mean, it's just got to see it.
She goes,
It's
oh shit!
it's
I
240 feet.
think Wander looks back at you like Pa Kent is like,
Light him up.
just
Light
do
him
it.
up, Gwen.
Fucking blow this thing up. I'll be fine.
Oh, Mara's like,
I have evasion. I'll be okay.
I don't.
Plus, it's good because
Well, you
because
don't,
if
but you're not gonna get hit.
Because if not, the Sphinx comes back this turn. Like right after you, it's gonna be like,
Yeah,
Yo,
so
what up, my
like,
guy?
like,
Do it.
Do it.
No, there's an icon.
I will be fine.
oh,
I have
it's not-
evasion.
It's not a line.
I could
No.
shot the egg though.
Huh?
It could be like, no, then we still can't move. Never mind.
You choose a point and then it explodes.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is basically a burst of like a sun.
That's
Yeah.
really cool.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
have evasion.
then yeah.
I'll be fine.
That's
I guess that's
awesome.
what Gwen would
This
do.
is more important.
Okay.
Instead of helping with Lorelai, it's kind of like this is the most
Wander's
immediate
like,
issue.
Yeah. No, yeah, you have to see
Destroy
the pieces of metal that were like concaved and destroyed are like sucked into the force. Not only is Wander like creating this gravitational pull, but just the sheer amount of heat this egg isn't emanating is like warping the metal around it towards it. So yeah, I mean, it is a huge threat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do anything else besides I am using that breath, and it needs to make a con save. of
Fail?
23. It
It
takes
cannot?
66 damage.
Oh,
It will take
con save.
66 damage.
Radiant damage.
It explodes and it is gone. So
I do
you
not have
take-
evasion.
Oh, because it's a con save.
I'll take it.
You
It's
take
fine. It's fine.
66
No, it's fine.
You take 66 points. Are you dead?
Of what type of damage?
Well, can you make the con save?
Possibly.
For free.
Because if
What's
you
the DC?
23.
Ooh, okay. I need to crit. So close.
Oh,
22.
no. No. Okay.
Yikes.
So that's okay. That's okay.
Okay.
It's
You go.
radiant damage.
You go
Radiant,
down.
okay, so I have radiant damage because I'm
Okay.
resistant to it.
That's good.
There we go. Okay, that's what I thought I heard.
66 turns
But
33.
I'm sure you're down.
33. I'm down.
Okay.
I'm
You
sure-
also
I'm sure
take
you're down.
2 gold death saves when the egg explodes. And your and your body rolls and you take another hit to the ground.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
You're
That's
dead.
fine. That's fine.
I got a diamond.
fine.
Yeah, you know that's
Thanks
great.
for playing, Jack.
That's great, actually, because guess what? Put his body down. I'll take the egg.
I'll put him
Like-
down.
Let me
Down here?
change the music. Yes.
I'm like,
And let me
oh,
change the
red
light.
lining?
Well, we do have a.
Oh, Jack. Oh, no.
Oh, what have I done?
Jack,
No, we
Jack,
do.
Jack
We do.
cannot redline.
Huh?
Hey, I have a
get that
question for
figured
you.
out. We'll get that figured out.
Rocker reroll. Can I use that on this?
It would be
Guys.
way
Guys,
worse.
let it happen.
No. Okay.
Let it happen. Just let it happen, guys. It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Jack,
We have diamonds.
I pass a scene to you as you explode in radiant energy, and then you fall, and your eyes slowly close as this egg cracks, and this immense fiery light encompasses you, flings you backwards, and you can see just the tiny shells, making almost like the parts of a stained glass window, and that same shit-eating grin peel out from beneath, almost like art made in the spaces of the shapes.
Okay.
And you fall and slam into the ground. I hand this scene over to you as you are draped in darkness.
As
Only
the,
you.
As the flame, as Wander's eyes grow dark, the flame just roaring throughout the hangar here. Wander looks up at the wall against this and just sees the ugly shadow that is cast against it from the light as the stalker looms over him and just laughs down at him and says, "Did you really think that in this weakened, pitiful, pathetic state that you could possibly escape who you truly are? You were made for more than this. It's time to give up, Wander. It's time to go back out the door." And Wander just deliriously rolls over in pain, barely able to hold himself up as he feels his consciousness slipping. He feels his body unraveling. He's at death's doorstep, and he knows it. As the shadow's gone, and it's behind him, almost holding him in this pieta, almost like embrace, as it leans down and whispers in his ear with this horrible jagged maw and says, "You know the rules. Accept me at last. Resist me with your darkness, or fade into nothing. No matter what, I win." Wander, grimly considers these brutal options. He knows that if he joins with the shadow, something terrible will happen. He also knows that because he's severed himself from his star form, he has unraveled himself from the process of life and death. If he dies now, he fades into nothing. Gone. Just entropy. There's only one way out, and it is something that will only help the wolf. But Wander needs to stay alive. And Wander grabs onto the shoulders of this shadow and just digs his fingernails deep as he can into this being, as he just lets out this fucking Super Saiyan scream of defiance. The shadow grins one last time as it looks down over Wander's eyes, Spider-Man kiss style, and Wander's eyes go from this blue yellow sun-like glow as something occludes the light of the sun, and these two stellar objects just block out all lights in his eyes as Wander enters his eclipse.
For clarity, Wander is unable to redline, and only eclipse. Every time he does, will make the final encounter with Stalker stronger.
That's crazy.
So, but all too similar to Redline, you do return back at half health. Your grievous wound
Makes him
with
stronger.
the health of Stalker heals you. So, I mean, it's redundant anyway, but your maximum hit points is increased back to your normal state.
Heck yeah.
But you also have half health.
That's fine.
Due to the eclipse. Anyway.
Crazy.
That is so crazy cool.
Holy fuck.
And,
Other than that, though, we open back up. The lights come back. Your eyes open, and flame still burns at people.
I think what happens with the eclipse here is because I can sort of do whatever I want. We can figure it out, right?
It's functioning your red line, my guy. What do you want to look
like? Wander just screams in horrible agony and pain, this warped scream as he embraces that darkness within him that he cut out when he saved Greensong, and it creates this this hole in his chest where this roiling black hole is just
that's cool.
guttering, and it momentarily sucks all of the oxygen out of the room.
Oh, that's
all
cool.
the flames die.
Yo, that's cool.
The air elemental also might get affected by that.
I love that. I'm gonna give it a saving throw.
And then
if it fails, it will return to its Eladrin form. You can snuff all the flames on the map, though.
perfect.
Oh my God, that's
And
great.
then I mean, if you'll allow, I think the the singularities. I think here's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Because this is cool, and I let Sushi do it in my game. But because he's also a Star Druid, when that singularity in the center of his chest takes hold, these smaller singularities snap out all across his body in this fucked up constellation of a grinning wolf, and he like wraps all of the flame in the room around his arms.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
wields it.
That's neat as shit.
A mob,
Oh my god, that's
The
crazy.
wind elemental unfortunately does make it safe,
That's fine.
but he's powerless to the vacuum and will be pulled to you,
Perfect.
away from
I'm so sorry, Amara.
away from the civilians.
died.
So pull the elemental.
She's knocked down by the sky
Yeah,
coach.
we could fix her and then move the elemental towards the like fallen vertibird.
Like there?
Yeah, and then flip it around
okay now.
and facing you because you're right in front of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's our scene. You come back,
Hell yeah.
fully eclipse,
Jack, that was
siphon all the
beautiful.
fire.
Yeah,
That was
sick.
Yes, let's give it up for
crazy.
Jack.
Thank you.
That was very cool.
Thank you
That was
for
very
trusting
cool.
me.
No, of course,
That was awesome.
But
The guilt of the
we're still in combat.
weight of the
Yeah, we
fucking
are.
sun.
We're still here.
Jesus Christ.
I still got people to hurt you.
It's fine. It had to be done.
It's still my
You already-
turn, I think.
You already hurt me today.
It is in fact still your turn.
I think I'm still using bonus action like movement to help with the
absolutely.
Spelljammer.
No, I think if you use will be the good point for the rest of it. You can stabilize the ship.
Okay.
So the ship is because if Mara's done, the foes that have been dealt up here that would destabilize it further are good, and the flames been even snuffed out, which are a lot of the bigger issues. If you could, I can take the ship now, just to give us
Grimzod.
a freer
Grimzod's
space
safe.
up, because it'll you guys kind of essentially lift it back, and Grimzod's able to take like a large chain and reconnect it back to the
That's
ship.
cool.
But I'll take it so it's not in your guys' way anymore, or the camera's way
Grimside
more
has
importantly.
information that I want.
It wasn't.
More information?
You did
Always.
really good placing with it.
Thank you so much. Here, you guys can.
You know stuff about
It'll just
archery.
take it. It's still there. So
And
can you
your
put the
family.
bigger,
Oh,
the bigger kind of
but
elevation
you
tile
know
and leave the
Thank you.
special weapon there? Because it is higher up and can still fire down. But
Thought he said he was
for the
gonna,
sake of
like,
that, I'm just gonna let you guys have the free reign of it.
check in.
Here you go. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And I'll put Grimzod over here.
I had to
Okay.
poke on it, and I don't know where it went.
Gwen,
There it
you're
is.
able to stabilize it with the help of Lorelei. You see her eyes widen in surprise. She grabs your big fucking face and just kind of bonks her head into it. Gives you like this big nuzzle, her hair igniting in flames. She kind of turns around and goes, "You fucking small piece of shit." And she will take her attack whenever she can.
That would Logic's like, oh no. I mean, if that
Oh,
would be the end
yoink.
of his turn, I
Damn.
assume.
That was crazy.
Nada.
Maybe we'll
Good work,
also
team.
move this way. Sorry, I had a thought. It said 120 feet of flying. It says DMs.
Yes.
When it says 120 feet and it says hover, what does that mean?
I think you can just be
just stay
above
in
the
the
ground.
air.
You can just be on
Alright.
the air if you want to.
You're just like,
Hello.
Yeah, I think largely what hover functionally means, because it's in space, you can be kind of any space in any orientation, like upside down hover.
Yeah, because I
End
think-
of my turn.
I think flying gives the impression that you're affected by gravity.
Yes,
I see.
but you're kind of in like a.
If you're in
Yeah, of
space.
course.
you know,
That's the end of my turn.
Okay,
I've moved
Cayman.
to the air elemental.
it's you, my guy.
Yeah. It sure is. I think I am just gonna go. Put me on her. I'm gonna go for her.
Oh,
Just go straight for
AC 19.
it.
Let me know if you do hit a 20 or 21.
What if I rage?
Because
how about that?
my guy, you get angry.
All right.
Do so. I love nothing more.
Okay.
That's good.
What was the AC again?
19, but let me know if you get a 20 or 21 because I could parry.
I got to think about.
That's fine. Oh,
I might have to shift
the number.
Colada sequence, which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Okay.
shift that so that I'm not on Great Weapon Master anymore.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get a normal roll.
Sounds good.
Which is plus 11.
Okay.
Reckless. Advantage.
Finn, it is your turn after Cayman.
I gotta choose my rage thing. I'm so sorry. I was not
That's fine.
prepared for my turn at all.
These
So-
people on the left of here, just for just to be fully upfront, these two GIF are very hurt. Yeah, they will succumb to their wounds at some point.
Oh dear.
But the other people were able to be saved for the time, so they're kind of hunkered down and be fine.
Okay, so Rage of the Wilds, which is a new thing. Normally you'd have to pick the one that you have, and that's the only one you get. Now you can pick between 3 whenever you rage.
Yeah.
So
That's
while
very
I'm going to choose Wolf this time, which is my allies.
Hell yeah.
Everybody has advantage on attacking her.
Love that.
Great.
Great.
but I don't.
Got her by the head.
But I can reckless and
And
then
just
get
go
advantage.
like
Do something.
So that is
Her.
25
That's good. I cannot parry that.
and 29.
I can't. Oh, no way.
Okay. Let me
So
put your damage.
Okay, Finn, it's your turn.
Action, he's going to cast Armor of Agathis because the
Okay.
trickle down harmonics. Wander's also going to get Armor of Agathis for 20.
Whoa.
Wow, that's cool.
And then
That's very cool.
bonus action and movement to Wander as well.
Okay,
Sick.
I love that. Finn grants you armor of Agathis, and what is it at 25? Is that what it is?
It's 20.
20.
So like
20
almost
temp
like,
HP.
hard light goes over the body in
Yeah.
like this neon kind of blue.
Man,
glow.
fucking water looks fucking crazy right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can use your bonus action and movement.
Oh my god, I
You
crit.
can have two.
It was an 18.
Go, please, by all means, dude.
I like how you
Oh,
just have these
fuck.
empty because you're calculating and you're like, oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Armor of Agathis, 20 temp HP. If I get hit, they take damage, right?
They take up to 20, yeah.
It's very cool. I assume that was your action to cast armor of Agathis.
Yes.
Cool. Would you like to move it all?
Nope, I gave movement to Wander.
Yo, Finn is
Right.
just standing there the
Oh, no.
whole game.
Finn is like on his amp, just ripping on his guitar.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Amar's just
Finn.
admiring from up here.
Yeah, she's like looking over like,
He's like, hey.
If she leans against the control panel though, it's like a button. She's like,
Oh, I get back to work.
man, what a mood. I told Jack this over break, but I was like, you know, the sun, or being a star, you can damage your allies, and that's a big deal. I was like, that's also Gwen's fear, and look at that.
Yeah.
What have I done?
It was gonna happen to him anyway.
Yeah,
what have I
yeah,
done?
That's all right.
You forwarded the plot,
It needed to happen.
and,
This is-
and I'm very glad.
This is very
48.
bad for Gwen.
48.
okay,
It's all right.
48.
Keep going Harlow.
Let me double check
blanket
that.
pile.
12. Grand Claws at 10
Yeah,
each.
Gwen's
So
also
that would go to
eating ice cream.
22.
Yeah,
Plus 16.
Did you move it out? Keep doing your thing.
No, is it 38? No, I got there somehow.
Don't look at me. I don't know.
Oh
Start
my god,
over.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
You
just
take your time,
okay.
dude.
12.
Okay.
Oh, plus 20.
That works out
32.
anyway, 'cause,
it's 48. It's 48.
No, that's great. It is bloodied.
Okay.
It is bloodied. Yeah, you're
Okay.
able to come slash at its back, and it looks hurt. I do have to make a
Cool.
save real fast.
For what? Oh, for the gate.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
can you? I'm sorry. Spiritual weapons concentration, right?
Yes.
No, it is
no.
not.
Oh, then I'm
I
fine.
think it is in
2014.
2024,
Yeah.
but
It is,
not in
but not.
2014.
Yeah, not 2014.
Odds are evens. Odds I'm on 14. Odds I'm on 24. I rolled on a billion things. Here, roll that for me.
It's a percentage now
I have
that
no room
we have
back
to
here.
roll much.
3.
I lose it. Because everyone's mixed, so
Yeah.
they're gone. So I will go yoink.
You could get rid of one, but not the other.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Okay,
Yeah, that's
leave
cute.
leave the one near Finn so I can shoot him.
We're gonna snipe our position.
Okay, I do live, thank God, so that's good. My wind elemental is going to do a tornado attack, trying to attack both you and Wander, and it has lightning damage on top of this. Get that fuck out of here, Phoenix. Oh God, you have a crazy AC, don't you?
Mine's 18.
Yeah, it's fucking a billion compared to this thing. Plus 8, so what is it?
18.
18?
Yeah.
Yo, I hit. Yo, that's good.
It's because
okay,
I have a bazillion damage.
18 will also hit me.
I rolled 10 plus 8.
Wow.
18.
Nice.
Okay, you guys are going to take,
Great.
pretty easy, you're great. You're going to take 8 bludgeoning on top of 28 lightning.
So this attack includes bludgeoning damage, you say?
Fuck, yes.
Do you throw the tornado back?
Yeah, I deflect it.
You go,
Yeah.
I
Do a
will.
big breath.
Yeah, I will use a reaction to deflect the attack. How often can I do that? Just whenever I want? Probably not.
Yeah, it's a
Oh well, duh. So yeah, whenever I want. Sick.
oh my God. Shoo. Shoo.
How much damage was it total?
8 and 28.
8 and 20.
So 36 total.
Yes.
It deals 21 less to Wander.
Wow, so 7.
And Armor of Agathis.
It's focus pointed through it.
Can I take cold damage? Boy, howdy, can I?
So 21. So it's
That was a
36
mistake.
minus 21 is 15. I take
Almost
15
bloodied.
points of damage.
That's so funny.
Almost bloodied.
It got cold.
Yeah, you
damage is
see
Armor
part of the
of Agathis
lightning
deal?
kind of
20.
almost
Oh,
slow,
nice.
like the plasma in
Even
it
though
just
reduces
chills a
the
little
next
bit.
time you get hit,
It still does it?
It's still 20.
That's cool.
Amara, you're up.
I'm gonna.
Jennifer, I'm sorry. It's gonna take a while. Clementine on deck.
That's okay.
I'm gonna go back through this portal,
Okay.
Now we can do portals.
and I'm gonna go.
She's like, why does everyone keep calling me Jennifer?
Yeah. Why does God keep doing that?
God.
And I'm gonna shoot
I could
that
deal with God
Eladrin.
and get
Yes,
him to stop
shoot.
calling me Jennifer.
I think it's summer.
Yeah.
19 to hit. Let me know if it's 20 or 21.
That is
That tank.
Dang.
I'm gonna use.
Lying on that surfboard.
Real cool.
That's what I thought you were saying because
Stop
everyone
it.
yells at me about it
No,
all the time.
Oh my goodness.
God,
I'm not joking. Stop it.
Wow.
Everyone,
Who's
all my
yelling at you
staff
about that?
members are like, "Stop yawning, go away."
No, what she also does is she looms.
Yeah, look, looming, it's fine. You can shoo me away for that.
What happened?
Valid.
I failed. I'm gonna action surge. Action
Yeah, there you go.
surge.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. This is how it was with Dieter. One of us would start stimming, we'd all do it, and he'd be like, oh, we're weird.
We're cringe.
All three of us sitting here going,
We're so cringy.
You're
guys.
like, oh, you're neurotypical.
That's 14 radiant damage? Piercing damage?
I think so.
Yes.
This
all
sounds
of it.
right.
Some.
Every single damage.
A lump sum of
I think
some.
Pavlov does piercing and my other gun does
You
radiant.
okay?
Yes, it does.
And then I will
Suddenly aware.
Well, because you're going like this.
also
don't
do
know
stupid dumb
You're
banishing
good.
arrow on him
Son of
or
a bitch.
her. So
Yeah.
Son of
Christmas
a
save 18.
bitch.
Go back home.
Natural one.
Go back home.
Yeah. Go back home. Yeah, you just go, get here, bitch. And you kick her, and she falls through, and the pores go, and they're gone.
She is lost in the bush.
Yep. Lost it. Oh.
Running up that
Who hasn't been though?
You can go ahead and take this.
Didn't think about that one. Didn't think about
Oh
that
my god! Running up that bush, dude! Whoa!
one. Didn't think about that one.
Come on,
I'm
dude.
I'm a sweet boy.
Come on, man.
Heroes do.
No. Heroes don't do that. Heroes aren't this sweet and talk about bush.
That baby grew up.
It's okay. I talk
What a,
about the
what a
bush.
travesty.
Fix it for Kim.
That's my
Okay.
turn.
Look that way.
Well, that was a wonderful turn.
I'm gonna hold on to my reaction.
I love that. Clementine.
Punish her
Right
again.
when it's my turn. Just kidding.
Zoom in.
You're rogue. You got 3 things to do, my
One more.
boy.
Good job. Oh, that was too far.
I
Now
think,
you move.
Wander, do you remember what your AC was? Was it
Good
under
job.
20 or above 20? Where is initiative
What?
from 20? Here?
What?
I'm 21.
Okay, who the fuck is left?
Here then.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay.
Why the freak?
It's the arrow.
I'm gonna
That's
shoot
all
this
that's about it.
this wind boy.
Is that literally all
Oh
that's
yeah,
left?
does that
Yeah,
get
that's
rid
it.
of the arrow?
Oh, yeah, you can bounce that too.
Okay.
Sorry.
Um,
Yeah,
No
because it's
sniper.
for a minute.
What's the
Yeah.
That person
Okay.
doesn't belong here.
I'm gonna fly my ass over there. I think that's about 80 feet. I'm not really sure.
And
Her ass.
you know the Feywild, the Feywild, that's going to be mean to that person.
Good.
I mean, I guess I don't even
Yeah, a
really
giant
have
frog's
to
gonna be like-
close.
You have so much range. You don't have to.
Well, I think
Yeah,
the Feywild's
I-
about to get
I've realized
taken
that. I'm
by
like,
the
oh, I'm
fucking
not playing
shadow.
Jennifer
Yeah.
That's
anymore.
another.
I don't have to
That's
be
its own
close to
problem.
things.
God, can you
Would you
imagine
like to go back?
that's the Feywild?
That'd be.
Would you like to go
insane.
back?
Not all the way back, but just
Yeah.
Yeah,
just a
some
little,
distance.
just a little bit. Just
Oh
a
my
little
God,
bit
where's that
distance. I don't want to get
sniper
hit.
We have a sniper rifle that Marshall made.
Actually, sorry,
it's in the
I'm
kit.
changing my mind. Can you move
She's
me
like-
in front of those poor civilians over there?
Okay.
Those poor civilians.
I
No.
got bloodied earlier.
Yeah, they're bleeding out.
Yeah. Okay, and
You know
then
what it's kind of like? It's kind of like Fury Road, where all the people like trying to lift for the lift at the end of the movie.
God.
And then it's these poor burned hippo people like,
Oh,
please,
Jesus
please, get me out of here.
well, I remember why I did move close, but I'm gonna.
She comes over and does a quick flip, and they're like,
I was gonna put my decoy over there.
Do you have to be there to put your D?
No, I don't
do
have to, but they
movement
only have
as
20
well.
feet of movement, so if I just
Bonus action
rush
and
over there,
movement.
plop them, and then
What
leave.
like step of the wind?
You gave me another
within
bonus
the first
action?
Yeah, another bonus
120
action
feet.
and step of the wind.
You can place them within
God,
120 feet of
I don't know.
anything.
If you need
that
extra
you can
movement.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I do.
Why
I
don't
do.
I get
I
that?
do. I do.
Because
You
they
can
have
get
to
extra
because
bonus actions.
they would have to be
Sometimes
right
I'll
next
do
to the decoy
I use so many bonus
to get
Yeah.
dive.
Yes, but
Rage
you can
and
put your
mutagen
decoy
on the same turn.
anywhere you see within 120 feet.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Sorry. These are literally brand new. You had these for 3 hours. I've had them for 3 weeks. We are not the same. It's all right.
That's so funny. Okay,
I'm not moving this mini again.
You guys all have a tiny textbook of text to read through.
Give it to me this
okay.
time.
okay.
tell you
Now I'm
what you
gonna
can do.
shoot him.
Please,
Blast 'em.
AC some.
Some.
18, sorry.
Two.
The glare was right over its AC. Why do we need this other one? Goodbye, Severin.
Bye, Severin.
I don't hit.
Oh,
No.
Is he
it's
what?
Omen.
What? AC 18.
Damn.
Oh, I miss.
Do you get advantage? on
Ah,
your
dang, I
decoy?
miss. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do.
I was gonna say.
Well. Okay, I hit.
We're close. We're close to being done. Then we're all going to sleep.
I'm not going to sleep. Hell no. I have guilt.
I have.
No sleep for me.
You're telling me, dog.
No dinner for me. Only guilt.
I brought the encounter here.
It's okay. Gwen feels bad about
It's all right.
basically
We'll
everything.
all
We'll all
Go to
feel
bed,
guilty about
Harlow.
this later.
eat ice cream.
Look, Gwen felt
Everyone
bad
just goes on
when
the ship and
Jennifer
goes,
wiped her girlfriend's mind. Like, he's the one who was upset.
Finn is sleeping easy.
41 damage.
He's like,
31?
well,
41.
we know why.
41?
Yes.
Well, I tell you what. How you want to kill it?
Yippee! I think just like a sniper right
Wow.
through the fucking head. Back of the dome.
Not the
Yeah,
kind of
I love
way
that.
to do it.
I also like to think of like elementals, like slimes. I don't know if that's how D&D slimes work, but the tiny little egg that's in their body, that's like all the consciousness. Like there's like a little guy just flinging around in there, and you're like, only I can make the shot. And you zero it in, and then you anticipate for the curvature of like the wind, and you just go, and then you see it's inside,
Say-
it kind of become like, I guess disrupted, and then just goes,
Whoa.
and then the two parts can go.
You're saying it's all moving around there. I can see it. Her going, only I can hit that shot, bouncing off debris in there.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Oh my god, that's what I do.
Well, boys and squirrels.
Or you NPC lock on.
We're done.
You're like,
Yeah.
That's it.
Curve the bullet.
Oh,
Means you curve
I'm
yourself.
going to take a little seat.
A winter
I
seat.
will.
Yes.
Or you
We
can
need to
try-
get a big
try
seat
pepper.
over
you
there.
look funny though.
It could be small pepper.
Small pepper.
Yeah, look.
Hey, look.
No longer pepper, but pep.
Oh,
Only I thought
hit.
it was
Peeper.
funny.
Okay, boys and
What were those
squirrels.
things last time that weren't saying that word? Was it squeak? No, sweet.
Oh, Screed?
Screed.
Yeah, Screed. Screed.
That haunted like as I'm going to bed, all I can think of is Screed.
Screed.
And it was like, what the fuck?
He's a little
Glad
fiend.
Blythe didn't show up. I was like, he got out.
My favorite thing that Justin did with that character is when he cast grind, he put a little orb in Screed's mouth, and he'd be like this.
He'd be like, look back at his throat. Like, stop scrying with it. He'd be like, let me check my scrying world.
The funniest shit
Like-
is we're playing a hardcore like Star Wars, like this is serious shit moment.
Yeah.
No, Justin, yeah.
That's
God.
Justin.
Yeah, yeah.
Same man.
We're gonna
Um,
go to that game and be like, Screed.
He loved
I
that
guess
witch
what
lady, too.
we have one big thing to deal with, which is this. What happens to you now? What does it look like when you shift back?
I don't know. I think Wander stays in that form for like a little bit. I think the eclipse probably takes like a minute to subside once he realizes that he's no longer in danger, and he is still alive. I think he just sort of like drops down to like a knee in like the fucking Halo Reach like armor lock
Hey,
pose.
hey. Guess
There you
what?
go. There you go. That's for you. Your favorite
Nope,
game.
I can't hear it. What?
The Halo Reach armor lock.
Oh, dang it.
And just sort of
More
like
guilt for me.
and just sort of like grits his teeth and just like waits for the eclipse to pass. And I think slowly but
that's
surely
cool.
like he looks up and you can see as like the whatever object is in the way of his eyes like kind of like peels out of the way.
Well,
As the sun is no longer eclipsed, and I think the fire fades. The the hole in his chest like just seals up, and it's like it was never there. I think the dark constellation of the grinning wolf gives one last wink as it disappears.
That's cool.
And Wander just Miss Clementine, help me. Just does not say anything as his bat passes right through Clementine's hand, and he just stands up, so embarrassed.
Okay, Gwyn is right there, and he's probably shifted.
looks-
If he can get out of that very quickly,
Yeah,
very
of course,
much like
yeah.
he's probably
Wonder.
running as soon as he can, and he's like,
Okay.
"I am so sorry."
I think he'll like be on his knee, like take your
Yeah.
arms, and he said, "No, you did exactly what you had to do. That thing would have killed everyone in here. I can come back from death. It's. I don't like to do it, but I can. You don't need to worry about me. Thank you. Thank you so much."
I think your coming back from death is. I think it takes something from you because ours doesn't,
We all-
and that. I'm sorry.
We all have our burdens to bear. And I think I'm like right now, yours is me, and he's going to use you to stand up, and
Hi,
sort of
okay.
like look down at you and kind of give your arms a squeeze, and we'll say, "You are beyond impressive."
That's cute.
Thank you.
That's quiet. You hear a big loud like thunderclap as you see Lorelai do like one of these, and all the people are like, and they kind of like scurry out from like where they're hiding, people in like breaches that they closed and then opened back and let people back in. The two give kind of like
over here.
Yeah, I was gonna
reach
check
out
on
and they're like,
them and
"You
stuff.
saved us, you." And some guys come over.
No.
You, what is your name? You're a star hunter.
I'm Clementine, but that I did nothing.
Like,
It-
how do
it
you
was
spell
your
that?
own
So I have
will.
a tattoo of you.
Yeah.
Spell it. Spell it. And so they
Matron
just go.
Zeta pussy.
He goes,
Spell it. Spell.
Matron Zeta pussy.
and someone's like,
I'll just write it
understood.
That's the last thing they see on the check.
Yeah.
I waddle over, and
Waddle.
then I waddle over. 'Cause
Like
he
a
waddles
gator.
lot, yeah. And then like a
Thank you.
dog, it just all the blood that's on him, all over.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
oh.
On him.
Oh wait, that lady got banished, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She gonna
Come
come back?
No, quick. She's not native.
I was gonna be like,
Okay.
You wait for her. She's like,
Whack-a-mole.
die.
yeah.
Okay, that'd be really funny though if you didn't realize she wasn't coming back, so you're waiting there for a little bit, and you're like, oh.
You do have some people come over, and I think Finn looks the worst, right?
Yeah.
Of the bunch.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
but
heal you.
yeah, I think Finn probably shrugged off his jacket and put it around Wander,
I think
and then
Wander.
goes to lean on Amara.
I don't think Wander gives him the chance. I think you go to wrap the jacket around Wander, and Wander just hugs you.
Oh, man.
How
Um,
sweet.
And I'll heal you.
And he's
I got
like,
healing.
Clementine runs over and
Everyone's
it's like,
I'm in
group
this hug
hug!
now.
Please,
Yeah, everyone's like hugging.
please, everyone, I need a minute. I just need this. I'm sorry. I don't like to.
Lorelai's like, I love this guy.
I don't like to
I love
ask
you
for
all.
things. I know that you owe me absolutely nothing, but
Where's Finn?
I'll use a wild
Broke
shape
his last
and
rib.
I'll use a wild shape and do Chalice Starry form, and then I will cast all of my healing words on Finn.
Aw.
Sweet. I think he's gonna tell you that you did good, kid. You did good.
Oh.
I think he says, if it weren't for me, I think all of these people would still be alive.
I don't think that's true. You can't blame the thing that's chasing you on you.
And I think like as he's like you just feel this like warmth like spread through you as you
Aw.
heal.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's 2024 and it's awesome. It's way more than that.
I'm being replaced.
Yeah, this is the episode
Let me
of
have
regular
this.
show when Rigby's older brother He comes
And
and he's
then-
just getting overstepped.
Chalice gives you an additional 1d8 plus 3 hit points.
Hell yeah.
Give me some
You
sugar.
like group hugs? The vibe of this group has changed significantly.
Yeah.
Well, Cayman can go sit in the corner for
No,
one
I
second,
do the
yeah.
group hug.
Yeah. I mean,
I
wrap
lost.
your
I
big
get the
old.
group hug.
I lost
You
count,
wrap
but
your
I'm
big
pretty sure it's like
wings
40 hit
around us?
points.
Oh, love that. Thank you.
It's actually
Thank
still.
you.
Oh, that's
Aw.
cute.
Little
That's very
wraparound.
cute.
It's a very wonderful image
Wrap around.
as people come back in. And, all right, and see these heroes save a bunch of people. Some are unfortunately killed in the blast, and there are still some Eladrin that are taken, their lives ruined, and
Fuck 'em.
potentially still about in the Feywild, possessed by Stalker. But one is saved as Shiver kind of comes over, and it doesn't really interrupt the hug, but you kind of get his glance, and he nods thankfully, and he kind of like goes and finds like part of his friends that are like broken off. They're just kind of like drifting around the ground, and kind of picks them up.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your brethren.
It's like, I didn't realize we were carrying such a horrible monster with us. I'm sorry we brought it to your door.
It's a cowardly thing that will take any advantage you couldn't have known.
It's okay. I think you, in the act of saving me, have given us a chance. My invitation still stands. It's not mine, it's the queen of the summer court. But now that I live and breathe, I will return to her and I'll report this and let her know that there's a wolf among us at Stenaris. If you guys could arrive whenever you're able, I know Titania, our queen, would not only appreciate you to be in this stupid fucking fashion show, but also you've done a great thing here, all of you. And he kind of just, he's like a clasp on your shoulder and kind of goes and picks up the bits of his friends. He kind of puts them in a bag, and he just kind of like, it's mournful. It's like the person has to pick up the petals after like a wedding.
Oh,
It's nice, but it's just somber and alone.
yeah.
And I think that's where we're into our game today.
Damn.
Great job, y'all.
That's pretty cool.
Great job.
That's pretty sick.
Great job. Great job. Great job. Great job. We used 1 billion minis, and we'll put them back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great job. Thank you for joining. Thank you for donating.
Yeah.
I hope you hit your level. If not,
Sorry.
Send your DM to us
yeah,
again.
dox them, and I'll find them
in
in
the
the streets.
fine print. We're not,
Don't
you know.
don't do that. Don't if you do that, you lose levels.
Yeah.
Do not do that
all
to your
of them.
DM. They're so sweet.
But we will start
In
a
real life,
cameo.
too.
So that way, if you have other requests, we will fulfill them.
That'd
Yeah.
be crazy. We started.
Pepper, what's your cash app?
I don't got one.
What's your
I'm too
Venmo?
old for
I'll
that.
give you-
I don't have
I'll
Venmo
give-
either.
We'll get you a gift card.
I have
What?
Zelle.
It's really
Take
no,
a
no,
check?
no. Don't-
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
I
no.
would take checks
No,
or
I know
large silver
Peppers.
dollars.
Silver dollars.
Don't get me started on this. Everybody uses something different. It pisses me off.
I'll take
Yeah.
change. Yeah, I'll take change.
Yeah, I go out and I just perform like any
Like
street
a little
performer.
busker?
What? Yeah, I just busk as your DM. Whatever you. Only guilt for dinner. Only guilt. In the stream. In the stream. Take us out.
All in the stream using my fingle.